is here to help you free up margin fast. Extra money you didn't even realize that you have right now. Most people find an average of $3,015 in just their first 15 minutes of using the app. Think about it. That's thousands of dollars just sitting there right now in your budget waiting for a job to do. With the EveryDollar app, you'll find margin and the motivation you need to start making real progress with your money. Look, you don't have to stay stuck. Start changing your money story. Download the EveryDollar budgeting app for free today.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Heidi Hommel in for Becky Lynn. How long will the federal government stay shut down?
According to Arizona's Democratic senators, as long as it takes for Republicans to come to the table on health care. Senator Ruben Gallego explains on CNN's State of the Union, Republicans could get a good deal if they negotiate before November 1st, when health care subsidies that decrease costs for millions are set to expire.
But the fact is, they want to wait till after November 1st, after people have already gone through open enrollment, after they have to either pay their insurance premiums or they're going to just not get insurance anymore, and then they want to negotiate for the American middle class, and I'm not going to do that. I want to negotiate for the American middle class right now.
Senator Mark Kelly tells Fox News Republicans planned this when they extended tax cuts earlier this year.
It was partially paid for by taking away Medicaid and taking away these ACA tax credits for people who just can't afford health care.
Heading into the second week of the government shutdown, neither side has given indication a compromise is close. William Padmore, KTAR News.
That government shutdown started after a continuation bill failed to pass the U.S. Senate. And after several days in meetings, no agreement has yet to be made. Arizona Senate President Warren Peterson tells Arizona's Morning News how the state's U.S. senators should have voted.
Our two senators should have voted yes to continue this. This is just a clean resolution to keep things going.
He says negotiations about health care could continue if the resolution bill passed. Illinois has become the latest state to sue the Trump administration over its plans to send National Guard troops against the wishes of the state and local government. A federal judge recently blocked the Trump administration from sending the Guard to Portland, citing no clear evidence that a federal force is needed on the ground. In Chicago, officials there say federal agents with ICE have already caused chaos, violence, and protests, with U.S. citizens and children also caught up in the clashes. Illinois Governor J.B. Pritzker accuses the Trump administration of intentionally inciting chaos so that the president could make an excuse to send in the Guard.
Donald Trump's deranged depiction of Chicago as a hellhole, a war zone, and the worst and most dangerous city in the world was just complete BS. He clearly has decided to declare war on a great American city that has the lowest homicide rate in 60 years. In a state that has record employment and near record tourism.
The Compact for Academic Excellence in Higher Education has been sent to the University of Arizona, urging the institution to accept the Trump administration's stance on gender, admissions, and more. Congressman Greg Stanton urges U of A to say no to the compact, calling it illegal and harmful to the school's long-term reputation. Schools that accept it are promised more federal funding.
Snap, ball down, the kick is up, the kick is good, and the Cardinals lose.
The Arizona Cardinals lost for the third straight week on a walk-off field goal, this time falling 21-22 against the Tennessee Titans. The Cardinals were up big, but made multiple costly mistakes, including a fumble into the end zone after what would have been a 72-yard touchdown. Quarterback Kyler Murray called the performance How to Lose a Game 101.
It definitely gave them a sense of life, hope, which you can't give teams in the NFL. It's the National Football League. Everyone's too good. It's too even. When you get the opportunity to put a team away, you have to.
The Cardinals' offense also turned the ball over when a snap hit Kyler Murray in the face when he wasn't looking, and the defense fumbled an interception into the end zone for another Titans score. The Cards are now 2-3 on the season. And now for a check on traffic from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. We've cleared away an earlier crash on 19th Avenue at Union Hills Drive in Phoenix. Right now there are no major problems out there to slow you down around the valley. Traffic is brought to you by American Roofing. Why should you choose America Roofing, Arizona's largest roofer, A+ with the BBB, and winner of the 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year? Save 12% at AmericaRoofingCo.com. We're looking for a high around 94 degrees today with sunny skies. The overnight low will cool down to 66 degrees. Mostly sunny tomorrow and a little warmer with a high of 97. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Heidi Hommel on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga.
It's the Chris and Joe Show.
KTAR News.
The show that gets the ball across the goal line. The Chris and Joe Show. KTAR News.
What do you mean by that?
I was just using sports metaphors.
Huh. Something happened yesterday?
No, I didn't see anything happen.
Huh.
Did you see anything happen?
I did see something happen.
I saw a great game. Unless you're a Cardinals fan. Yeah.
I mean, it was a pretty great game for the Cardinals until the second half.
Yeah, look. I watched the game, and I thought, these Cardinals look good. And then I thought, these Cardinals look like an absolute disaster. So,
like, these Cardinals look like the same old Cardinals.
There were two different teams on that field. Here's what I know, though. And this comes from, Joe, you share this experience with me. Both Joe and I grew up in Michigan. And as Detroit Lions fans, you never got your hopes up. If there was reason to get your hopes up, you just checked yourself because the rug was going to get pulled out from under you.
No, the expression, same old Lions.
Even if the Lions did something like make the playoffs, you knew that they were just toying with you. Even if the Lions won the NFC and they were the number one seed and got a bye in the playoffs, you knew that they were toying with you and that they would then go on to lose against a much worse team. Mm-hmm. We knew that, right? So we knew to expect the worst. I think Cardinals fans are at that place right now. If there's a way to lose the game, the Cardinals will find it. I mean, that's what we saw yesterday. Mm-hmm. If there's a way to lose the game, the Cardinals will find it. From fumbling the ball on their own goal line because the player is showing off to intercepting a pass that looked like that's going to seal the game, and then immediately fumbling said pass into the end zone where Tennessee recovered and then scored the touchdown. And then Tennessee missing the extra point, and the Cardinals still giving them a chance to get back into it. I mean...
And then late field goal.
I was watching...
Game ends, Cardinals lose.
And the Titans are just as bad. I mean, that was a race to the bottom game.
Well, the Titans are a bad team. Rookie quarterback.
I agree.
Poor coaching.
I agree.
Winless on the season.
I think what we're seeing now is that the Cardinals are also a bad team.
Well, see, I don't want to get too sportsy. I would say Titans bad team, Cardinals just
lost
lacking
to a
motivation.
Bad team. Lost to a bad team. What does that make them?
Well, played a great first half, but just didn't have the motivation the whole game.
It's almost like they lack ambition to be greater. And I think this is because the Cardinals have a young team. A lot of Gen Zers on that team, you know. They lack the motivation. And maybe what we're running into here is that the Cardinals are simply career minimalists. It's not that they don't want to win. It's just that they don't put the emphasis on winning so much. They're really content with their work-life balance. Yeah, I think that's what's happening right now.
Really?
Yeah, a new report from Glassdoor published, I guess it was in the end of August. Career minimalism is the latest corporate buzzword that describes Gen Z's attitude toward work, or the Cardinals' attitude toward winning. Minimalism is the choice of lifestyle focused on the bare essentials, stripping back all those things in life that truly spark joy. This simple, uncluttered existence prioritizes the fundamentals like relationships, passions, personal growth, all over material possessions or playoff appearances. Now, some are saying that the same principle can be applied to work. Now, we know there's this trend in decorating, the minimalist trend, right? And then even so much so is that people have gotten into tiny homes, right? They want to strip their lives of all the other stuff, right? Just get back to the basics. So now they're saying, why can't I do that with work? What a great idea. Rather than looking for Rather than looking for flashy job titles and taking on additional responsibilities for no extra pay, some Gen Zers are simplifying their careers and saving their real passions and ambitions for off the clock.
Why would you not save your ambitions for your 5 to 9 and really focus on that?
Why would I not save my ambitions for work?
Well, no. Why would you not save your goals, hopes, dreams for your 5 to 9?
Oh, 5 to 9 as opposed to 9 to 5. Sorry. Yeah. I think there are two different goals and ambitions and dreams. I think that's what the generation is missing. And I don't know that this is a Gen Z thing or if this is just an early 20s entering the workforce thing.
Oh.
And oftentimes we tend to say Gen Z is late. No. Every generation in their 20s is labeled by the previous generations as being lazy, not wanting to work, no ambition. That has never changed. Never. The boomers were lazy hippies, and all they wanted to do was smoke weed and protest war. They didn't want to go to work. Gen X, lazy, don't care about anything. That was right. Millennials, these kids, they're lazy. They just don't want to work today. This has never changed. Mm-hmm. So I don't know if this is a Gen Z specific thing or if this
applies to everybody
at that age.
No. I'm saying even does it apply to everyone?
Oh, you think it might even apply?
But because Gen Z is coming up and entering the workforce now, we always want to make the latest, newest generation
responsible for the change.
Do we blame them and do we say, look at all these Gen Zers who this applies to?
There's been a well-documented shift, this from Fast Company, in the definition of professional success and making it in today's economy, away from the hustle culture and rise and grind that colored the experiences of countless millennials and led many of them to burnout. It's so funny because it hasn't even been 5 years since millennials were the butt of all the jokes.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I mean, I remember conversing with my boomer aunt who would talk about, we got millennials in the office. They don't want to work. Millennials in the it was like, it was the dirtiest word. And I anytime that people do that, I just think, do you lack all perspective and understanding of history that every generation claims this? And so you've become your own cliche, boomer?
I'm really impressed with you because I would think that this would be right up your alley. You'd be like, Joe's a millennial. He doesn't do anything right.
I didn't
but
say
you don't do that.
No, because you've got the Gen Zs to blame now. No, I really think that it's very individualistic. I do think there are some changes that are inherent to Gen Z, specifically since the pandemic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Gen Z will forever be looked at as the Zoom generation. I mean, the Gen Z came about before we had Zoom, but now Zoomers fits perfectly. Mm-hmm. They're the ones who entered the workforce online.
And I think
working from home.
Based on the way things are going since the pandemic, I look at Gen Z as kind of an AI generation. With
totally
AI
fair.
Coming up, they are going to be the generation that knows how to utilize AI way better than your Gen X self or my millennial self.
Gen Z says it's not laziness, it's a strategic pivot. They're choosing simplicity at the day job and saving their ambition for later. They're not chasing titles, they're chasing freedom. They also have access to things that we didn't, like side gigs and passion projects and all the other stuff, too. But that still doesn't mean that... I mean, when I was 20, I wanted to climb to the top of the radio ladder, right? I mean, everybody that gets into a career, don't they want to get to the very top of that career? Don't you enter in with that mindset? Or is that just, I'm just a type A guy and that's the way I'm wired?
No, there's something to what you're saying. You do want to get to the top of the career.
I definitely don't want to be the first guy in the building all the time. I mean, entry level.
You want to get to the top of the money bucket.
Okay.
Don't you think?
Yeah, my ego drives me too, though.
Really?
Yeah. I know. It comes as a surprise, doesn't it?
Big one.
Yeah, huge.
No, your ego. It's a big one.
Our why... It's very good. Our why today, why isn't Gen Z interested in climbing the ladder at all? That is next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, here's Heidi Hummel with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:13, I'm Heidi Hommel, and this is what you need to know right now. An arrest has been made in a deadly shooting in Tempe last month. 39-year-old Blaine Blystone is accused of murder in the death of Gustav Gonzalez on September 26th. Police say he fired several rounds from his apartment on Curry Road, striking Gonzalez as he sat in his car. Officers say Blystone set fire to his own apartment after the shooting, then shot himself in the stomach. The Arizona Cardinals lost to the Tennessee Titans after being on the wrong side of a game-winning field goal for the third week in a row. The first time in NFL history, according to Sport Radar. The Cards were rolling but had multiple mind-boggling mistakes, including a fumble while celebrating a touchdown before the goal line. The Trump administration is asking the University of Arizona to sign a compact that requires compliance with the federal government's definition of gender and more. Schools that sign it will be given financial incentives, which Congressman Stanton likened to a deal with the devil. He urges U of A to reject the deal, adding the compact is illegal since it affects already approved spending. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking the weather in Phoenix right now, it is 91 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
It's Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. The WNBA Finals are here, and your Phoenix Mercury need their fans loud and proud for Game 3. Mercury have lost the first two. They're taking on the Aces this upcoming Wednesday. You could be in the stands. Text Mercury to 620-620 for your chance to score finals tickets. History's on the line. Be part of it. Text Mercury to 620-620 and do it right now. Also, shout out to our friends in Buckeye. We appreciate you listening to KTAR in Buckeye. Heidi, you were out at that big Cardinal game, weren't you?
I was there yesterday.
I saw you post something on Instagram, and was the best part not getting to see our very own Patricia Valencia sing the anthem?
That was hands down the highlight of the game. It was honestly...
Game kind of went downhill from there.
It was such a fun day, you know? I got there early. I went with Pablo, Mike Broomhead. It was a fun...
Okay, you don't need to name drop.
Well, we were having a great time. Watched Patricia sing the most beautiful national anthem ever. And even the first three quarters of the game were pretty good. And then,
so when did it all start falling apart?
I don't know. I left at the top of the board.
Oh, what? You're reading the news to me. You're like, well, the Cardinals did this and they did this, but by the way, I wasn't there to see it.
You can catch the game on 98.7 FM, the local sports leader.
Yeah.
And so we were listening to the rest of the game on the car ride home, and it just got...
Typical Cardinal fans. You're like, man, we know this is going to go south, and we don't want to be here for it.
No, we said they got it in the bag. We thought they had it clinched so we could take off, and it went from bad to worse, Joe.
Man, so you're just like the you are a Gen Z, aren't you? You're not a, are you a millennial?
I'm a millennial, but I love me a Gen Zer. I want to latch on to a Gen Zer to make me better at work, more innovative, and cooler. They just dress better.
Our why today is, why isn't Gen Z interested in climbing the corporate ladder and climbing the ladder in general? And Chris and I were talking about it, and I teased it just a little bit. I threw it out on our Instagram as well, the Chris and Joe Show. No spaces, no underlines, no nothing like that on our Instagram, the Chris and Joe Show. And I have to admit, I am jealous of Gen Z, because why would you want to climb the corporate ladder now? If there's not more money, if there's not promise of a pension or a big fat raise, who wants to take on more work, more responsibility for just the promise of a title? Heidi, if I told you, hey, we're going to call you the chief newsreader, and you get $0 more to do that, but you're our chief newsreader. What are you telling me?
I say, give it to me.
No, really?
Well, I'm definitely trying to climb that corporate ladder with this illusion that there is more pay at the top.
But that's the thing, is that with more jobs, increasingly, there's not more pay at the top. So what's the point? If the financial reward is going away, and if it used to be, hey, $10,000 or $25,000 or a bonus structure in the past, now it's just more work, more responsibility, less free time, less flexibility. Oh, that whole 5 to 9 when you would go and hang out with your friends, enjoy a little happy hour, do some yoga, kick back, watch Bachelor in Paradise, all the hot, fun things. What else do you watch? Love Island.
Yeah.
All those things. If that's all going away, what's the point?
Exactly. Are you familiar with the Rat Race?
The movie?
No, like the rat race is like corporate world, corporate life.
Yes.
The rat race is when you work for somebody else.
We're all in the hamster wheel. We're just going around
chasing
and around.
That paycheck every 2 weeks, trying to climb that ladder. And I think Gen Z is smart because a lot of them are saying, you call it climbing the corporate ladder, but really it's the rat race. We're just all after that cheddar. I think more of them are figure out how to be your own boss.
Can you believe Merrill right here? He just went on a job interview because he's trying to leave me right now. He's like, you know what? I'm just gonna bounce out of here for a second and go see if I can get a better gig.
I think I called into the boss's office.
Really?
I know someone else who could take a spot.
She was not happy with me making fun of the Cardinals.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I I was like, I mean, they kind of deserved it.
Huh.
Yeah.
Everyone's making fun of them today.
Think she liked that one right there?
Yeah.
Is that pretty true?
So I like what Heidi had to say. Mm-hmm. Avoiding the rat race. I have respect for that. But I think they're going to come to regret it when retirement rolls around.
We can't all be business owners.
No, it's not that you can't be a business owner. It's that the higher you climb in that corporate ladder, the bigger your contributions to your 401k.
Yeah.
Right? And so...
in general...
Okay, well, we're speaking in generalities.
No, but here's why I understand why Gen Z is doing what they're doing, too. So, Gen X, you, Millennial, me, there were more promises of a raise. The pensions, the things like that, they were out there more. It does feel like for Gen Z, more of those things are drying up. And now it's, hey, do you want that flashy title? Oh, a raise? Yeah. No, that's not going to happen. So, yeah, I agree. I think they will regret it, but oftentimes I find that, like you said, they're going to regret it down the road. But who wants to take on the job now if there's not that promise of a raise that comes along with it?
So what's the fix?
We should all just quit. All live off the government.
I mean, by the way, did you shout out to Buckeye?
I did.
You did? Nice job.
I love Buckeye.
I do too.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we are in a point right now where businesses are making a terrible mistake.
That I agree with.
And here's where that mistake is. If you see a business that's been around for decades, it tends to be, not always, right, but it tends to be a business that values their employees above profit.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't mean that they're going to keep deadbeat employees around because they do value profit. They do want to make sure their shareholders happy, but they also understand that sustainability means not trying to squeeze every penny out of every department, out of every minute of every day.
Mm-hmm.
And so if the end goal is a sustainable business with positive returns, I think that means you have to reinvest in the business, not just the capital investments, but also in the human investments.
Well, and that takes leadership, foresight, planning.
Right, but the other trouble, too, is that you have to stand up to the board, and the board has to agree with you. Because if you go to the board and you say, look, we could have made 12.5% returns,
mm-hmm.
but instead we want to make 9% returns on investment. Because we want to make sure that our employees are getting that their health insurance remains the same cost next year,
mm-hmm.
right? Or we want to have 9% instead of 12.5% because we want to make sure that we're able to offer raises that are above the cost of living. We want our employees to feel appreciated. The board has to see the value in that as well.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
And the board's number one job,
profit.
It's return for shareholders.
Sure. See, I've never sat on a board, so I get what you're talking about, and I agree with you 100%. But does the board see any value if you say, hey, profit's going to be 9% this year? I know, obviously we want to max that out. It could be 12, it could be 15%. But what if I tell you it could be 9% for the next 3 years, or we could max it out at 12 or 15% now, but we risk burning out our workforce, and that potential 12 or 15 could be down to 7 or 5 a year or two down the road. Isn't it constantly a juggling act?
Yes.
Do boards recognize that? Because I would hope they do, but how do you tangibly present that to them?
I don't know, because what you're going to do is you're going to show projections that have too many variables.
Yeah.
right? So wait a minute. You're going to guarantee me 9% returns?
I'm going to guarantee you that our workforce will be happier, which will ideally lead to retainment of our workforce, which will lead to continued productivity and success and profit.
And now we've got a new tariff that directly affects our business, and now we're actually in the hole.
Well, if we burn them to the grindstone, that's going to go down even more.
Well, I mean, I agree with what you're saying. I'm just thinking what the mentality is.
Yeah.
So, for instance, let's suppose that you're a farmer in America right now. You're a soybean farmer.
Oh,
okay.
The Paul Harvey commercial.
So you're a soybean farmer in America, and you want to treat your farmhands well.
Sure.
Okay. Tariffs just kicked in, and we just bailed out Argentina's farmers. And now that we are using tariffs, China's no longer buying soybeans from us. They're buying them from Argentina, who we just bailed out. Now you're a farmer. You have no returns. Farm world right now stinks, and you're firing farmhands.
Yeah.
So the reality doesn't always match up to what we'd like to see. We'd like to see everything you just laid out as, let's be a successful business, which, by the way, is the point I'm trying to make as well.
Yeah.
But sometimes the board goes, we got to take the profits now because we don't know what's going to happen tomorrow.
True. And I think the story we're painting applies a lot better to the corporate world than the farming world, where I think there is a lot more.
I guess I was just talking about variables,
grunt work and just
a lot more
sheer
variables.
work that goes into it, manual labor.
Yeah.
But no, I think it's a real balancing act, and it's real tricky. I understand why Gen Z is saying, I don't want to do it. And I think you're right, because I don't know who would want to do it now. But yeah, down the road, there is no doubt that as your generation, my generation, and the baby boomers all dry up, somebody from Gen Z is going to have to step up and do it whether they want to or not.
Some Gen Zers say that it's the secret to stronger friendship and better vacations. Others say it's a fast track to drama and overdraft fees. The viral trend that's turning brunch buddies into financial partners is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
The federal government has shut down.
Not a heck of a lot as expected as we move now into this 6th day of a government shutdown, and that's a real big cause of concern. Listen, Democrats have drawn a red line in the sand, specifically over health care. They want to repeal those Medicaid cuts. They also want to extend those Affordable Care Act subsidies.
How will you be affected? Keep it on Arizona's news station for breaking news from our nation's capital. KTAR News 92.3, the KTAR News app, and the KTAR YouTube channel.
Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile with a message for everyone paying big wireless way too much. Please, for the love of everything good in this world, stop. With Mint, you can get premium wireless for just $15 a month. Of course, if you enjoy overpaying, no judgments, but that's weird. Okay, one judgment.
Visit mintmobile.com/radio.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. Intro rate first 3 months only, then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See full terms at mintmobile.com.
Meet Barkley. When Barkley smells gas, he leaves fast. When Barkley hears hissing coming from a gas appliance, he leaves fast. When Barkley sees dirt or water shooting from the ground, he leaves fast. Barkley then calls 911 and Southwest Gas from a safe location.
Did that dog just grab a phone and dial 911?
Gas lines can be buried anywhere, so remember to call 911 and Southwest Gas.
Protect your liver and give it the support it deserves by making Active Liver from New Nordic part of your daily wellness routine. Find Active Liver in stores at your local CVS, Meijer Grocery, or online at Amazon or at newnordicusa.com.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I'm Scott Hansen, host of NFL Red Zone. Lowe's knows Sundays hit different when you earn them. We've got you covered with outdoor power equipment from Cobalt and everything you need to weatherproof your deck with Trex decking. Plus, with lawn care from Scott's and, of course, Pit Boss grills and accessories, you can get a home field advantage all season long. So get to Lowe's, get it done, and earn your Sunday. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com. If you're looking to sell your house and want the convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, I'd be honored if you gave us a try. I've been working in Valley Real Estate for 25 years and have purchased over 18,000 homes during that time. DougHopkins.com offers you peace of mind while selling your house. Since I'm paying you cash, there are no banks involved, no closing costs, no expensive real estate commissions, and you can sell your house in as-is condition with no repairs. I take care of everything. DougHopkins.com will give you an honest cash offer for your house. We'll put it in writing and we'll guarantee it. We're not going to bait and switch you by offering a high amount contingent upon inspections. Then down the road, come back and try to renegotiate to a lower price. The price I offer the first time is the price I'll pay, and I'll guarantee it with a $5,000 non-refundable security deposit. It's as simple as that. Just go to DougHopkins.com for your free no-obligation cash offer 24 hours a day, or call 1-800-SELL-NOW. That's 1-800-SELL-NOW.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan today at 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
If you've got excellent credit, why are you still trapped in a 30-year mortgage? Every month, you're throwing away thousands in interest while your bank gets rich. The Life Changer loan flips the script. Your income attacks the principal first, you keep full access to your equity, and you can pay off your home in just a fraction of the time. So stop building the bank's wealth and start building your own. It's not magic, it's just math. So check us out at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB100203031, NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:31. I'm Heidi Hommel. KTAR Eyes on the Economy. Before the government shutdown, the Bureau of Labor Statistics Job Openings and Labor Turnover report showed there were 5.5% fewer open jobs last month than there was a year ago. Associate Professor of Economics at U of A, Evan Taylor, tells Arizona's Morning News why the job market outlook looks negative.
Yeah, we're sort of a bit in this holding pattern where we're not seeing unemployment rise a lot, but we're also not seeing large job creation.
He says he expects a boost in employment numbers as seasonal work begins to ramp up in the next few weeks ahead of the holidays. Winning the special election in September, Adelita Grijalva has yet to be sworn into Congress. She joined MSNBC to explain why she thinks getting sworn in is being delayed.
But also that I'm going to be signing the discharge petition for the Epstein files.
Speaker of the House Mike Johnson tells MSNBC that is not the case.
This has nothing to do with that. It's another red herring. The reason the government is closed is because Chuck Schumer and 43 of his Democrat colleagues in the Senate have decided now to vote multiple times to keep the government closed.
Her election will be certified by October 14th. Grijalva says her team is exploring all options to get her sworn in. The Compact for Academic Excellence in Higher Education has been sent to the University of Arizona, urging the institution to accept the Trump administration's stance on gender, admissions, and more. Arizona Congressman Greg Stanton urges the University of Arizona to say no to the compact.
In giving up your say about admissions to the university and academic freedom of the faculty, U of A, and I'll be absolutely clear, U of A needs to say no to that offer.
Schools that accept the deal are promised more access to federal funding. Let's take it to the streets for a check on traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. Out in Phoenix, we have a crash on the left shoulder, I-10 Popco Freeway, westbound near 43rd Ave. Mesa with a crash on State Route 87, northbound near San Angelo Street. And then taking a quick look at our surface streets, Phoenix with a crash on 51st Avenue and McDowell Road. Scottsdale also with a crash, 77th Street and McDowell Road. This report is brought to you by Connecticut Water System. Get the world's most efficient water softener, the Connecticut Premier Q850 from Aquazona. Call 602-910-6570 or aquazona.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Warm and sunny today with a high of 94 degrees. We're looking for an overnight low of 66. Mostly sunny tomorrow with a high of 97 and up to 100 degrees on Wednesday with partly cloudy skies. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Weather replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Heidi Hommel on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Thank you for making us a part of your afternoon. Chris and Joe Show on air, online, on the KTAR News app, and streaming live on the YouTube channel where Joe's ridiculousness comes to life. When you get home tonight, maybe you just pull up KTAR News on your YouTube and just watch his shenanigans. I will say you look really good today. Even the sales people were talking about it.
Oh, they say I look phenomenal.
They thought that's really neat that Joe came in here wearing Tennessee Titans colors right after that Cardinals game.
Yeah,
that was interesting. That's a bold choice.
It's a life decision.
It's a bold choice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey, I support winners.
Huh. And I had the talking to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How about that?
Mm-hmm.
So, we talked about Gen Z in the last couple of segments. If you missed it, pull the podcast later. Again, watch it on YouTube when you get home tonight. But this one worries me. There are a number of young adults, especially Gen Zs and millennials. So you and Heidi Hommel, who's in for Becky Lynn today, you fall into this category.
Uh-huh.
They're opening joint bank accounts with friends to fund trips, track their spending, and build accountability.
I think this is a terrible idea.
Gain traction through viral TikToks, turning what was once taboo into a bonding ritual.
My sister does this.
No, she doesn't.
Yes, she does.
Your sister's older, right?
Yeah, she's 32.
Now, this is a great idea if you are the one who has less dough.
Yeah.
And you can find a friend who is going to open up the joint savings account for you to fund that cruise, fund that trip, fund your next staycation, vacation, wherever you're going. But this is also a good way to destroy a friendship.
Scares
They're doing it to pay for a group trip. So it's everyone, they all have access to the account. No one has like a debit card to it, I'm pretty sure. And I'm pretty sure everyone contributes the same amount, like each paycheck or each month or whatever.
How do you know that?
Yeah, I don't know. They all have access to it. Can't you see?
So they can track each other and see where the money comes.
Yeah.
So what's the point of it then now?
They're going to go on a girls' trip.
But it's a savings
in the
account,
spring.
right?
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
So nobody's using that for spending or anything, right?
I mean, they better not be.
Well, that's my worry,
Yeah.
And I'm just imagining even roommates I don't think should share checking accounts.
No.
I mean, I can understand why they would. They go, look, we're just going to have this checking account. It's going to pay the rent. You're going to put yours in. I'm going to put mine in, and then our electric bills and our streaming bills are all going to come out of it. It'll work out great. Oh boy.
I don't even like sharing groceries with my sister, who is my roommate.
Yeah. Oh, my youngest son lives with me. He's 26, and he's got his shelf on the fridge. I've got my shelf.
Don't eat my food.
And he keeps moving his crap onto my shelf. He should know better.
So, devil's advocate question here, though.
Go on.
I agree with you 100%. If this is a terrible idea for friends, why do we tell married couples, yeah, it's a great idea. Link those accounts once you're married?
Because you have a literal legal contract between the two of you.
That when it ends, doesn't usually one party get stuck more than the other, though?
No, you're supposed to split 50-50. That's the idea.
Okay, but what if one of those parties is contributing a lot more than 50-50?
Oh, yeah, no. Well, the idea behind marriage is that this person might be contributing more, but that person may be contributing other things that don't have dollar signs attached to them. For instance, after the station that shall not be named decided that our futures were no longer intertwined.
Your marriage was done.
That was not not my marriage, my career marriage.
Yes, your career
So
marriage.
I was doing fill-in work, including here and other places, and my wife was making a lot more money. She still makes a lot more money than I do, but
you were
she was making a lot
compensated
more.
generously for your fill-in work.
So
here.
okay, stop. So here's what happened, though. Now wait a minute, Heidi, did you know this? Joe was in charge.
Oh, now we're going to go back
during
to
the
it.
pandemic to sign off on hours that people put in.
Always did.
Still, in my work day, it shows that he owes me for 2 days that I worked in September of 2020.
Joe
never okayed it.
I did okay it.
He's kind of stingy with the cards.
I can show you what he did.
Now, his work day didn't
My
process
wife was
it.
making a lot more money than I was, and I said, you know what? I'm going to be the person who takes care of the house, right? So I cleaned, I did the laundry, I made sure dinner was ready for her when she was done with work. You know, now there were some other husband-wife dynamics that she was like, you're the husband, you're supposed to be the provider and the protector, and you're not doing other things. But as far as the courts are concerned, I was doing my part.
Okay.
So I get half her crap.
I would be curious if you dissolved your marriage, if it would actually have.
Yeah, I mean, we've been together
if a judge would have seen it that way, that you got half her stuff.
No, that is how it works. We've been together for 21 years. I think that pretty much they're going to go, look, there have been highs, there have been lows, you know? Yeah. You know, she went back to college, and that was very difficult. She worked full time, went to college, got her degree, but at the same time, you know, she's raising kids, but let's not pretend that I wasn't a part of that to try to make sure that she could do her homework and this sort of stuff. So I definitely was a full participant in everything to try to, you know, it's a team. That's how it works. It's not that way with roommates.
So why are people doing this now, though? Again, I understand if you're not making as much money, or perhaps you're not fiscally super disciplined and this can help hold you accountable. But if you are somebody who makes more money than the rest of your friends, this seems like a good way to burn a lot of friendships and hold a lot of animosity towards them.
Yes. I agree with you wholeheartedly. The risk is not worth the reward.
You had to get ripped off, too.
Well, there's a psychological component to this. And I thought this is an interesting take, and that some people may be using that money as trust currency. So I've put $50 in this joint bank account. Joe hasn't spent it, even though he's down $50 from his terrible bet on the Cardinals this weekend. Terrible idea.
Yeah.
Nope. Never bet on the local team.
Didn't bet 50. Could have won 50.
Oh, you told me you lost $50.
Yeah, because they did. The freaking Cardinals. It's why I'm wearing the Titan colors.
You didn't
today.
lose $50. You lost $25 or whatever you put into it.
No. It was all right there, Chris.
You didn't lose $50. You don't have 50 fewer dollars in your
I was
pocket
already spending it.
Okay, I bet you were.
Heidi's recapped it multiple times in the news.
Let me tell you what the red flags
Ball
are for
off
addiction.
Kyler Murray's helmet.
Gambling addiction sounds
Fumbling
like
at
this.
the one.
Hilarious.
Interception,
I've
only for
lost
the Titans to score a
$50.
touchdown. I spent it twice, in fact.
I bet you did.
Yeah.
So if you don't spend the $50 that we have in our joint account, I go, that's cool. I can trust Joe. Now it's $100. Now, a couple of weeks later, now it's $500. And Joe, I can continue to trust him. So they're looking at this as sort of an opportunity to see, is this friendship stronger than anybody else's more selfish impulses? So like Heidi's sister, you know, she's getting ready to, they've got how many, 3, 4, 5 girls?
Yeah, 4 or 5.
Okay, throwing into this pot, and they're going to do this vacation. If I know Heidi, I'm sure they're going to Greece or somewhere in the Mediterranean.
No, they're going to Savannah, Georgia.
Turks and Caicos.
Savannah, Georgia.
Why do you have to save for that?
I don't know.
Oh, Chris.
Seems like
The whole thing's
seems
fun.
like Savannah would pay you to come visit. I don't
No, you
understand
still
that.
got to pay.
Okay, all right. Anyway, or let's just say you're going to go up to Flagstaff or something around for a weekend.
Yeah.
I mean, you kind of get to know that person. You know, I can trust this person. So I guess I do understand that. I just don't think it's a good idea because I think there are better ways to build trust. Rather
Like
than,
actually go on the trip and enjoy it and learn about the people.
There you go. Rather than risking your financial security.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I agree with you. I agree.
Even if you have very little money, how do you know that person with more money isn't going to go like, oh, well, guess what? I took $800 out of the account. I really needed it to
Put
pay
on
my
Tennessee
rent
and
this
get
month.
my $50 back.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I had a get-rich-quick scheme. I was going to make it all back.
Your favorite family member is about to be banished. You just can't afford to love in 2025. The heartbreaking cost of unconditional love is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Now, did you see? I think we've got the rain in the forecast in like next week.
Yeah, and end of this week coming up, maybe by Friday.
Little rainy rain, little rain-a-roo.
Sprinkles.
All right, a little sprinkling. Now, what if those sprinkles turn into something a little more severe? We've seen that happen plenty of times.
Oh, can ruin the inside of your house.
Especially if you've got cruddy windows. Thank you for that, Joe. See, he knew where I was going. That's why we make good partners. When I walk through Advanced Window Products in their facility, the West Valley, it's in Tolleson, you see the quality. You see the care that's put into making the best windows you can get. With Arizona-built Cardinal glass, the best in the industry, although this week they might call themselves Titan glass. Local install crews are making sure it's done right. Top quality windows made in the Valley for the Valley. And because those windows are made right here and installed by the manufacturer, you save. You get factory direct pricing. You get the absolute best guarantee in the business. So if one of those storms gets a little crazy, a little wild, a little stormy, right? Maybe you get a little grossness all over that window. Maybe it breaks. They'll come out and fix it. Absolutely free. No hidden costs. They just do right by you. It's family-owned, locally staffed, Valley-made for the Valley. Call Advanced Window Products. Get brand-new high-efficiency windows before the next storm hits. Call 480-764-2002 and take advantage of $2,500 in savings when you buy 10 windows or more. Call them 480-764-2002. And one more time, 480-764-2002 for Advanced Window Products.
Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at endurancewarranty.com.
This is an announcement to all United States vehicle owners who own a 2003 or newer vehicle with a manufacturer's warranty about to expire or no warranty coverage at all. With a struggling economy and the cost of living on the rise, Endurance is now offering an affordable, low-cost vehicle coverage plan to the general public. As of today, you could be one of millions of drivers that now may qualify to have your vehicle protected under this coverage and have all future covered auto repairs paid directly to the repair shop for you. You pick your plan. You pick your deductible. You even pick the repair shop. Roadside service, towing, and rental coverage is included. Get your vehicle protected now and save your wallet from costly vehicle repairs. A toll-free number has been established for you to call for your free 5-minute quote and to see if you qualify. The number to call is 800-292-0975. 800-292-0975. Again, that's 800-292-0975.
If you could rewind 10 years, what would you do differently? Buy Apple stock at $20? Skip the Ghost Pepper Challenge? Maybe even rethink the skinny jeans. Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Some regrets are harmless, termite damage isn't. You can't go back in time, but you can keep termites from eating your future. Call 602-BLUE-SKY today for your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REP AIR for Parker & Sons.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:46, I'm Heidi Hommel, and this is what you need to know right now. A 39-year-old man faces first-degree murder and arson charges following a deadly shooting at an apartment complex in Tempe last month. Police say Blaine Blystone fired from his apartment on September 26th into the car Gustavo Gonzalez was sitting in. Following the shooting, officers say Blystone set his own unit on fire before shooting himself in the stomach. He'll be booked into jail once he's released from the hospital. The federal government has been shut down since Wednesday after the U.S. Senate failed to pass a continuation bill. Arizona Senate President Warren Peterson tells Arizona's Morning News U.S. Senators Mark Kelly and Ruben Gallego should have based their votes on the state's political leanings.
Our 2 U.S. senators should be representing the majority, which are Republicans and independents.
He says the U.S. senators and other Democrats could negotiate health care if the continuation bill passed. The Senate needs 60 votes to pass a bill. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking the temperature in Paradise Valley, right now it's 90 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
It matters who your lawyer is. At Berg Simpson, we truly care about the quality of work we do, that fair compensation is given, and that our clients are getting the best possible representation. We're always working hard and are committed to doing everything we can to give our clients the best opportunity to have a great result. We're proud of that, and it shows.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 602-777-7000. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers, changing lives.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource Water. Arizona's desert water is some of the harshest in the country. It's tough on your skin, your hair, and your home. Some people turn to old-fashioned softeners, but there's a better way. With LifeSource, you get clean, conditioned, and healthy water from every tap. No salt, no regular maintenance, and no plastic. Just fresh filtered water that protects your family and your appliances. So call 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com. LifeSource. Taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
Hey folks, Dave Ramsey here to let you know that now is the best time to replace your windows and doors with my friends from Window World. See, Window World doesn't use silly monthly sales gimmicks. They keep their same everyday low pricing all year long. That means you can typically purchase 10 windows from Window World for the price of only 3 or 4 windows from other companies. However, there will be a price increase next year. But don't worry, you still have time to upgrade your home with Window World's guaranteed lowest pricing on all high-quality custom-made windows, patio doors, and even entry door systems. Plus, Window World now offers window and patio doors in designer black and bronze colors, too. Call or schedule your free estimate at WindowWorldPhoenix.com. That's WindowWorldPhoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. Have you seen the signs for Prop 409? Did you know that's an election that's a month away involving almost $1 billion? Where will all that money go? Join LaDonna Harvey and me for Arizona's Morning News Tuesday.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News on air, online, KTAR News app. And did you see that? You weren't paying attention to this. I know you weren't.
What? You don't know that.
The Phoenix Mercury in the WNBA Finals. Joe doesn't think that's a
They're
sport.
down 2-0 in the series. They lost over the weekend. Crushing defeat.
Joe lost $50 on that game.
I did not.
It's time to pack the house as they take on Las Vegas and the Aces. Text Mercury to 620-620 right now for your shot at Game 3 WNBA Finals tickets for Wednesday. Don't miss the action. Text Mercury to 620-620 today.
Yeah, backs are against the wall there for the mighty Mark.
How much money you got on?
$0.
Because you don't believe in them.
Oh, man.
Wow. You and I have talked about our pets before because you have an aging cat who has been racking up some vet bills here lately. I don't want to reveal more than what you want to volunteer yourself.
Yeah, that was plenty.
But, of course, I talked about my dog. Big Fat Millie tore her ACL. That was $7,000 surgery. And now she's 9. And I'm like, how many years out of that $7,000 am I going to get? But I wouldn't not do it.
Mm-hmm.
However, I did see that the cost of owning a pet now, lifetime cost for owning a dag, $35,000 on average.
Oh, man.
And for a cat, $32,000.
Do you buy those numbers?
Well, let me do some.
That's really high.
Let me do some quick math in my head here, because now the dog is on specialty dog food. So $7,000 on that.
Kelly Popowski has not cost me $32,000.
Yet.
Nowhere near that.
Yet.
No, I will not.
I'm trying to think.
I love her to pieces.
I'm trying to think. Big Fat Millie, she got Lyme disease, so that that's plenty of vet visits.
Yeah.
And she's got diet food now because she's big fat.
Mm-hmm.
That's specialty. That's $1,000.
I don't like to think about it in terms of money, for one, but I feel like I probably max out around $10,000 or so.
And then it's sorry, kitty.
Well, when the cat is having that many problems,
I know, but if you look back, like I've spent more than $10,000 on my dog just for food.
Mm-hmm. Really?
Yeah.
Well, see, that's the great thing about cat food is it lasts a long time.
Okay. Yeah. So I've spent, because she's 9, and the food is like it's $120 a bag, $130 a bag over 9 years.
What are you feeding her?
She's going to have specialty food.
Specialty food?
I'm going to just dig a hole out back and throw her in, be like, sorry, your specialty food's too much.
Oh, man.
Let's see. She got into a porcupine. That was $1,000. Then she got into another porcupine. That was another $1,000.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. Plus the torn ACL. I think I'm safely up over $25,000 on that dog at least right now.
No, with Kelly, love her to pieces. I've had her for, 13 years now.
Okay.
12, 13 years. I feel like it's around $10,000 or so.
Would you go into debt for your cat? 22% of pet owners carry $2,000 plus in pet debt. 40% say their current pet will be their last because they're too expensive.
I think it depends. It all depends on what is their future life going to look like. If I knew that my pet would be healthy after I did X, Y, or Z procedure.
You never know.
Well, if I had a good hunch, then I would be more willing to do it. If I knew it was a lifetime of more procedures, likely not. And here's where you're going to be like, Joe doesn't care about his cat. I can already see the sign now.
No.
Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly. Joe hates all animals.
I mean, you just said that basically they're too expensive for you, and yet you keep adopting them.
No.
Oh,
what do you mean
buying them?
keep adopting them?
It's not your first cat.
The first one I did not adopt. So, ha! It was given to me.
Well, then you took it in.
Yeah.
That's adopting, ding dong.
No, it was given to me.
Oh,
it was a gift.
You are the worst.
It was gifted.
Absolutely.
This one
the
I
worst.
did adopt.
The worst. Amazon's biggest sale of the year starts tomorrow, and it's not just about deals. What's really driving Prime Day's deals is next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Two houses side by side, same neighborhood, almost identical. You know, they build those in the cul-de-sacs, right? So if they're both for sale, which one is going to sell for more? Well, you can tell an awful lot by a sign. First house, got a traditional agent, regular old sign out front. After weeks of price drops and frustration, they settle for less than they had hoped. Second house has an orchard sign out front. They get more. Why? Because a local orchard agent doesn't just list the home, they put a sign out front, they market that home. They know exactly which upgrades are going to attract serious buyers. And then they bring in the pros to handle everything. Orchard agents are pros. And with Orchard's Move First Sell Later program, this makes it even easier. It's so great. The homeowner moves out of their old place, moves into your new home before the old one even hits the market. So you get to skip all the hassles and all the showings. That's how you do it. Never settle for less. Get more with Orchard, the smarter, faster, hassle-free way to buy your new home even before your old home sells. Start with your free home valuation by going to Orchard.com. It's Orchard.com, Orchard.com.
Craving a mouth-watering lunch that won't drain your wallet? Rush to Venezia's Pizzeria for daily specials starting at just $8.48. Sink your teeth into 2 giant loaded specialty pizza slices or a massive New York-style slice with a crisp, fresh salad, both with a drink and under $10. Dine in, grab it to go, or hit Venezia's.com. Forget bland fast food. Indulge in bold flavors at Venezia's. 7 Valley locations where family tradition delivers irresistible value. Venezia's.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Low T, start for free. For a limited time, get prescription testosterone with no startup fee only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. You'll think better, you'll sleep better, and it'll improve your sex life. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. So don't waste money on herbal supplements that don't work. Get the T levels you had in your 20s with prescription testosterone. It's a game changer. For a limited time, redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your smartphone. Keyword Red Mountain.
Recently, a new client called me and started by saying, "Mr. Morgan, I really need your help, but I'm just a nobody." Those words stunned me, and I immediately called him back, and we're now helping him and his family after a terrible accident. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Everybody who comes to our firm at their time of need is a somebody. I grew up poor, but my grandmother was like a queen to us. At Morgan & Morgan, our goal is to level the playing field for you and your family at your time of need. The insurance company has unlimited money and resources. You need a firm who can fight them toe-to-toe. For right at 30 years, we have fought them in courtrooms throughout America. Our results speak for themselves. And always remember this, everybody is a somebody, and nobody is a nobody. Visit forthepeople.com to learn about our firm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
It's Gatos, and the holidays are coming fast. You know I trust the Arizona Painting Company, and now's the time to get your home holiday ready. And if you're like me, you want your home looking its best when family and friends show up. That's why I recommend Arizona Painting Company. They do incredible work. I've seen it myself. They just painted the interior of my home. Last summer, they painted the exterior of my home. I love these guys, and you will too. And right now, they're offering you 15% off your next painting project if you mention Gatos. The best part is, if you book now, your project will be done by Thanksgiving. Freshly painted and ready for guests. Arizona Painting Company has been trusted across the valley for years, and they'll make your home look amazing. To take advantage of this before the holidays sneak up on you, just text the word paint to 620-620 and schedule your free estimate. Don't wait. Text paint to 620-620 and schedule your free estimate today. Arizona Painting Company. We paint it. You'll love it.
Message and data rates may apply.
He's a world arm wrestling champion, Michael Todd.
I'm globally known as Monster Michael Todd. I'm 52 years old. I've won 23 world titles and 36 national titles.
This tough guy never backs down, but a horrible bicep injury almost ended his career. Enter QC Kinetics and life-changing regenerative treatments.
Most people thinking that I'd never be able to compete again. Within 8 months, I became number 5 overall in the world. Now I'm marching towards that number 1 spot.
So how did he do it?
I'm a big regenerative medicine kind of guy. Once I found out about QC Kinetics, I wanted to try their protocol.
Those treatments use a patient's own orthobiologics concentrated and placed into the troubled area to help heal and restore the damage. No scalpels or harmful meds, just long-term relief.
QC Kinetics definitely have helped me be able to live this dream and be able to do what I want to do and continue to do it for a lot more years.
When the others say, time for surgery, you're finished. Not so fast. Call QC Kinetics. The consultation's totally free.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News, now.
It's 3 o'clock. I'm Heidi Hommel in for Becky Lynn. As the government shutdown enters its second week, both of Arizona's U.S. senators say a compromise may still be far off. Senator Ruben Gallego told CNN State of the Union at issue are expiring health care subsidies that, if allowed to expire, could drastically increase prices.
Yeah, in Arizona, up to 100,000 people are going to lose their insurance. And then even more than that are going to have their insurance rates double, sometimes to thousands of dollars.
Senator Mark Kelly told Fox News on Sunday the damage of a shutdown is worth it.
When people lose their health care, they die. I mean, that is the reality of this situation we're in, and all we have to do is negotiate it.
Democrats say they will keep the government shut down until Republicans compromise on extending the subsidies. Meantime, Arizona Senate President Warren Peterson tells Arizona's Morning News how much taxpayers lose during the government shutdown.
The estimate is $1.3 billion per month in productivity loss to the state of Arizona. That's hundreds of millions per week.
Democrats killed the continuation bill in the U.S. Senate because they were seeking funding for health care. Adelita Grijalva won the special election to replace her late father in September, but has yet to be sworn into Congress.
Grijalva says her team's looking at all options to get sworn in, even exploring the idea of having a federal judge do it. She tells MSNBC the election will be certified by October 14th and is hoping to be sworn in by then.
If I am not sworn in by then, I mean, I can't imagine the kind of outrage we will be hearing from people.
Speaker of the House Mike Johnson told MSNBC he is not swearing in Grijalva because the government is shut down, not because she'd be the last vote needed to release the Epstein files. Jania McFarland, KTAR News.
It was one of the worst losses in franchise history.
Snap, ball down, the kick is up, the kick is good, and the Cardinals lose.
The Arizona Cardinals lost to the Tennessee Titans after being on the wrong side of a game-winning field goal for the third week in a row, the first time in NFL history, according to Sport Radar. The Cards were rolling, but had multiple mind-boggling mistakes, including a fumble while celebrating a touchdown before the goal line.
Eyes on Education.
Akshay Laksiminar Asimhan is an 8th grader at Basis Scottsdale and was recently named one of the nation's top 300 junior innovators in the Thermo Fisher JLC Nationwide Challenge. Akshay's project focused on solar, magnetic, and climate aspects of the globe and how they mesh over time. You can read and watch more on our special reporting at KTAR.com/education. It's time for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's October 6th, and back on this day in 1982, Madonna began her illustrious music career with the release of her debut single, Everybody. The dance track was originally recorded as a demo by the Material Girl and slipped to a DJ at one of Madonna's favorite New York City nightclubs, Danceteria. Impressed, the DJ, Mark Cammons, passed it along to AI Sire Records, who then signed the budding artist for a 2-song deal. Everybody peaked at number 3 on Billboard's Hot Dance Club Songs chart. It would later appear on Madonna's self-titled 1983 debut album. Today, Madonna has released 14 studio albums, 3 soundtrack albums, 6 live albums, 8 compilation albums, and 75 other limited releases. She's recognized as the world's best-selling female recording artist of all time and has accumulated total record sales of more than 300 million units worldwide. And it all started when Madonna released her debut single back on this day in 1982.
And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi Hommel. Guadalupe with a crash on the left lanes I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Elliott Road. Scottsdale, we have a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp on Loop 101 Pima southbound near Rain Tree Drive. Phoenix with a crash on the left shoulder I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near 43rd Ave. And a quick look at our surface streets. Chandler with a crash on Alma School Road and Queen Creek Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Sunny with a high in the mid-90s today. It's going to be clear tonight with a low of 66. Mostly sunny tomorrow with a high of 97 and up to 100 on Wednesday with partly cloudy skies. It's 92 degrees in Mesa. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Heidi Hommel on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
I'm LaDonna Harvey, and a Democratic congressman from Arizona explains why Democrats are fighting for health care to the point of shutting down the government. And that's tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News with Jim Sharp and me on KTAR.
Did you see how distracted I got during rehearsal today?
No, not in particular.
I did a good job
more than
of hiding
any other day.
I did a good job of hiding it.
Were you buying stuff again?
Look at this. I'm just waiting to see if it goes on sale.
Oh, so you didn't buy it?
No.
What do? You like
watch
just
list,
put it in your cart?
Cart, yeah. Watch list or cart, yeah.
Huh.
Because they've got the big prime big deal days is tomorrow.
Yeah, and the 8th too. So tomorrow and Wednesday.
I'm buying so much stuff.
Me too.
You are?
Is
your wife? She listening right now, or are you in the clear?
Not. So this is where things get a little bit awkward.
Yeah.
Because we just don't talk about it.
But the bill comes.
Right.
How's that go?
Well, you guys got separate bank accounts, or?
Yeah. Well, we have one big bill-paying bank account, and then we have some other separate ones, and then we always hey, can you transfer some money into the bill-paying account? She'll be like, can you put some money in there? She's always convinced I never put any money in the
Just use your separate one. You're good.
Yeah. So, but the thing is, we don't talk about it because I don't know how much she's going to spend. See? So it's a two-way street on this. And then the question is, are these actually deals? Joining us right now is our ABC News correspondent, Alex Stone. Alex, do you have your Amazon cart full of stuff right now?
Isn't every day Amazon Prime Day? Like, at least at our house, so many boxes every day show up on the front doorstep. I don't think there's really going to be anything different tomorrow, except maybe I'm going to be buying some things that I otherwise wouldn't buy, but it's going to be like every day.
Yeah. Do you do Christmas shopping? Is that the whole idea?
That's why they do it this time of the year. Because this goes back to 2015. When it was a 21-day, 24-hour sale to celebrate 20 years of Amazon, and they went, that's a big moneymaker. That did really well.
Yeah.
Then it became 2 days, and I think at one point it was even longer than that. And so, if you're saying, didn't we just have an Amazon Prime Day? It was back in July when they normally would do it. But then during the pandemic, they added in the fall one for holiday shopping to beat out Cyber Monday and Black Friday, and so this is trying to get a jump on that, and for this to be the holiday shopping period right now. But now all of the retailers have had to get involved. So Target and Walmart and Best Buy, and I mean everybody's doing it tomorrow and over the next couple of days. We talked to Vivek Pandya. He's with Adobe Analytics. They do all the number crunching for retailers.
Yeah.
He goes, okay, this is the stuff that is going to be the most heavily discounted beginning later on tonight.
Some of the deepest discounts will go as much as 28%. We see that in categories like electronics. But then we're also anticipating discounts to be pretty competitive for apparel at 25%, appliances at 18%.
So overall, they expect $9 billion to be spent tomorrow and Wednesday on Prime Day across all the retailers on these discount details. That's 6.2% over last year, and they think that buy now, pay later is going to go way up, which that's probably not a good sign for the economy, that if people are like, yeah, I want that, but I'll pay it down the road, and we'll see how that goes. They think about 8% more of sales will be with buy now, pay later this year, $723 million worth. Now the credit cards are offering it and other services are offering it. And then this one makes sense. They think 50% of shopping will be on mobile devices instead of desktop computers and going into stores. But, I mean, with Amazon, that just makes sense. The other thing, though, that they say is going to be big this go-around that has been growing in popularity is AI. The people, and a lot of folks do this for airline tickets where you go into Chat GPT or whatever and you go, in this case, I want a Samsung 55-inch TV, find me the best deal. And it will look throughout the world, really, to figure out the best deal that you can get where you live, and that then impacts all of these sales and everything else. He told us this.
We have a consumer that's really leaning on the online sector to try to understand what's available to them. They're using some of these generative AI platforms, these LLM models, to get a sense of where they can get the best absolute deal, where they can find cheaper versions of goods, discovering different products on social media platforms and through micro and macro influencers.
Well, and the influencer side of it, with kids, like my 12-year-old right now is really into playing baseball. And the influencer of everything being now like the ice cream flavor colors of bats and gloves, and if an influencer says that this is what you want, that is what they want. So that plays into all this as well. But they are finding that what they see in the trend for this year is that consumers are showing a desire to not just get the cheapest stuff of the cheapest TV, the cheapest refrigerator, but to trade up, to get a discount on a higher end item, to get a better TV, get a better washer and dryer, refrigerator. So they say you will see some nicer things instead of just the dirt cheap basic products to try to get people in, as they say, hey, we know you want to spend a little bit more to get something nicer, but get a good deal on it, which will impact what's out there.
Epic deals just around the corner, according to Amazon. Alex Stone, ABC News correspondent, joining us from Los Angeles. Alex, any insight in terms of what Amazon's goal here is? Obviously, it's
to make money.
It's money. They want us to spend.
Yeah.
But is their goal, because you've mentioned they're having more of these days throughout the year, is there any plan to increase the number of days they're doing this? Is it to have a day specific for clothes, for appliances, for gadgets, for books? Or is it just, hey, we're just going to make money and we think we can lure you if we say, hey, we're doing big deal days a couple times a year?
Yeah, I mean, it seems like this twice-a-year thing kind of works out for them. They did try, I believe, a couple of years ago doing longer than 2 days, and it just seemed like it went on forever, even 2 days sometimes. You check back in, they have all the lightning deals, and it's kind of like, this is too much, and it's changing too much. You have the ones that go throughout the 2 days, like the Colgate white strips are always on there, and 23andMe, before they went belly up, they were always on there, where you get it for like $99.
Yeah.
So there are some that will be throughout, but otherwise it seemed like it was just too much. This is now on par, numbers-wise, slightly below, but it could really rival Black Friday and Cyber Monday. So they kind of want to make it their own day so that you do all this spending before you get to Black Friday and maybe go into stores. So it seems like kind of get a jump on that. By the way, they also say, at least all the analysts who've been watching this, that this year there's going to be some good deals on Yeti products, which they don't go on sale very often.
No.
And Ninja products this year. Now they've got that like daiquiri maker that you can make daiquiris at home, and a soft serve ice cream maker, and a lot of different coffee makers. Everything that we all need.
Yeah.
Alcohol.
Because I have an indoor Ninja grill and I have a Ninja air oven, but Alex goes straight for the daiquiri maker.
That's right. Put that in the backyard and
that's excellent.
Drink up on that. I want that Ninja, and I'm sure this is too new for them to discount it, but Ninja's now got like an outdoor fire pit.
I did see that.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool.
It does look cool. I love that. All right, Alex, if you're interested, I'm trying to think of the kinds of things Alex could buy me if he sees it on, as we do our gift exchange.
Alex could buy himself a new TV or something. Our 55-inch in the living room just isn't working. It's too small now. My wife says I'm crazy. It's too small.
You got to be 85 inches, Alex.
Right?
Come
exactly.
On.
Yeah.
You ever made the mistake of buying a TV at the store and then it doesn't fit in your car? I had that one time.
Yeah, I had to buy a new car.
Exactly. That's why you got to get it delivered.
Got home, my TV was too big for the wall. I had to move. Yeah.
That's the only answer.
All right. Alex Stone, appreciate you, buddy. Always
Bye,
good to hear
guys.
from you. All right. Alex Stone, ABC News. Love that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
How many things did you write down there that you're going to buy?
I was like, well, the Yetis, because those really are never on sale.
Ninja?
He's right about
Ninja stuff?
He's right about the Crest white strips. They are always on discount.
Are you a white strips guy?
I do have some white strips. I put
Really?
them on. Yeah, you're supposed to use them like every day for 14 days, but I use them like once a day for 14 weeks. And I'm like, I'll just take the top layer off every Sunday afternoon.
Huh.
Am I wrong? Is that not how you're supposed to do it?
I think you're wrong.
That's how I do it. That's how I kind of mix it up a little bit.
Interesting.
I'm on Amazon right now.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
Why are Chris's teeth glowing? Who knew? What if you just put all the strips on at one time?
Oh, have you used white strips before?
I do not. I go to the dentist 3 times a year, and I use the whitening
that's
toothpaste. But the strips, I'm confident I would somehow eat the strip, and then I would gag it up.
You got to get the non-peroxide ones.
What the heck is that?
It's an auger.
I've bleached my
auger?
gums.
You have?
Yeah, I used to use them all the time.
So, have you ever had them where your teeth are sensitive?
Yeah, they say if it starts to burn, take them off.
Well, it just starts to ache. Like my teeth start hurting.
Yeah, you can feel it inside the enamel.
Yes,
An auger.
Exactly.
I'm looking at what you have up right now.
It's an earth auger.
Yeah, so
it's like a post hole digger. I need that.
Really?
It's on sale.
Uh-huh. How many holes do you have to dig?
Well, none yet. I don't have an auger. You sound like my wife, Joe.
What are you going to do?
Why don't you
Drill
get
to
on
the
board?
center of the universe?
If I had an auger, think of all the fences I could put up.
The fences you could put
Yes.
up. Huh.
This is called guy logic, by the way. Heidi, one of these days.
Huh.
One of these days, you're going to have a guy that's going to be like, I need this. I need this snowblower. And you're going to be like, it's Phoenix. Why do we need a snowblower? And he'll say, and you'll say, there's no snow. And he'll say, it's because we don't have a snowblower.
As long as he's doing yard work, he can get whatever he wants.
Heidi doesn't need that kind of guy. She is that kind of lady where she's like, I need this.
Yeah.
I need this.
I like my money where I can see it, hanging in my closet.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's smart. Okay, I got you. Keep an eye on that stuff.
No.
Get me an
auger.
Nice auger.
Can't wait.
You don't know.
Dear Mrs. Merrill.
Speaking of the,
sorry
she knows
about the auger.
Dear Mrs. Merrill, sorry about the marriage. She's gonna be like, I don't know why I did it with him. That was a terrible idea. He's the worst. You're about to spend more this holiday season, and it is not your fault. Alex was hinting at some of it. There is an invisible hand that's guiding your online purchases, and you don't even know it. What's really driving your holiday cart is next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Get off Amazon, Heidi. We need the day's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:16, I'm Heidi Hommel, and this is what you need to know right now. All of the state's Republican congressmen signed onto a letter saying that Democrats' demand to extend health care subsidies are partisan and unrelated to government funding. They urged Senators Mark Kelly and Ruben Gallego to vote for a Republican-backed temporary resolution that would fund the government until the end of November. The U.S. Supreme Court has again said no to hearing the Oak Flat case. The court issued the order in an online posting, though it also noted Justice Neil Gorsuch would have been willing to grant the petition. The ruling again clears the way for the construction of a large copper mine east of Phoenix on a site considered sacred to indigenous peoples. And an Arizona man has been sentenced to nearly a decade in prison for selling drugs through Instagram. Attorney General Chris May says Joshua Lubisher was sentenced following an investigation that found he sold LSD, magic mushrooms, ecstasy, and marijuana through the popular social media app. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. Out in Phoenix, we have a crash on the right shoulder, I-17 northbound near Camelback Road. Phoenix with debris blocking the exit ramp on Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway eastbound near Diamond Street. And then lastly, Guadalupe with a crash block in the left lanes, I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near Elliott Road. Quick look at our surface streets, Chandler with a crash on Alma School Road and Queen Creek Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Checking the temperature in Gilbert, right now it's 92 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
Scott Jennings, one of the best debaters in the country, joins the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 8:30.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, on the KTAR News app, and on the YouTube, where you'll see Joe's Tennessee Titans attire today. He wore Tennessee Titans colors. I've just been Amazon shopping while we were at break. Joe says, "What would you use that auger? Are you really going to buy an auger?" I'm not going to buy an auger.
Yeah, that's just your clever ruse to your wife.
If I were in Michigan, where my wife and I have a little cottage, it's near the lake. There's a lot of ice fishing on that lake. I would buy it for ice fishing. Would you take an electric auger out on the ice, Joe? Would you do that? Take it out there?
Would I take myself out on the ice?
Yeah, would you do that, Joe?
I would go out on the ice and skate. I don't drill a hole and try to catch the fish.
That's how you do it.
No, I don't want holes on the ice. I want to skate on the ice.
You want to hear a little fun fact about ice fishing?
Sure.
Okay. Heidi, want to hear a little fun fact about ice fishing?
Love to.
So in the wintertime near our place, you'll see a bunch of people have little Christmas trees set up, sticking out of the ice. They just stick the Christmas trees in the hole when they're done fishing. Do you know why?
Because the fish eat it?
No.
Okay,
But
why?
you know what? Good guess. Good guess. There's two reasons. The first is so the hole doesn't close. That it's easier to just pull the tree out.
Yeah, to mark them, I was going to say.
Yeah. And then marking it is so that you don't fall in.
Oh.
Because if the snow comes out.
Because Joe's out there skating, doing some ice dancing.
Exactly. And then the next thing you know.
We don't want him to fall into a fisherman's hole.
Oh, my ankle. And then the hole is ruined. Yeah. Did you know that?
No, I did not know that.
See? Fun little fact.
Okay.
Shout out to Phoenix. You've never been ice fishing, but we do thank you for being a part of the show in all of Phoenix. Not a lot of ice fishing in Phoenix. Joe, didn't you ask me for a genius business idea last week? Wasn't that one of our headline volleys?
Yeah, I don't think ice fishing in Phoenix is a thing, though, bud.
Ice fishing in Phoenix. We open an indoor lake.
I was going to say, how are you going to do this?
Yeah, it'd be like Cabela's, only we just freeze the top layer of the water, and then everybody can watch you ice fish.
Yeah, that's not going to increase energy rates at all.
No, why wouldn't you just drive or fly somewhere like Flagstaff?
Because that's expensive.
So instead, you just...
We're freezing the tank at Cabela's.
And you don't want to just go outside and do it where it's not frozen.
No, why would I do that? Ice fishing in Phoenix.
That's a job.
AI, you heard Alex Stone talking about this in our last segment. AI is helping people find deals. So they're saying, hey, AI, I'm looking for this model of a TV.
Yeah, I may need you for something. There are some things that I want to buy.
Yeah.
On some things that...
I've been toying with AI a little bit here lately.
Yeah, no, like Temu.
Oh, yeah, I can help you with Temu.
I don't want to get the app.
You don't want to get the Temu app?
No.
Why not? Were you afraid that Chinese Communist Party is going to track you?
I don't know. It feels like a lot of work to put that on my phone.
Okay.
I can see me being hooked. I want to order it through you.
Okay. I'm happy to do that for you.
Yes.
Yeah. Then I'll get your Temu points.
Nice.
It's a win-win.
Temu points?
I don't think there are Temu points, but they like to make you think there's all kinds of reasons to get hooked. So
this is why I don't want it.
That's I'm all about it.
No.
I just want to. I have this thought about people using AI to do their Prime Day shoppings. You're using AI to try to find the best price, and you think, look, I figured it out. If you don't think that the companies are using AI to try to get the most out of you, you're crazy.
Yeah,
it levels the playing field a little bit, but you're definitely out of your mind if you think they're not trying to increase profit with AI.
How do you also know that the AI is scouring the market to find you the best deal.
I was trying to tinker with AI over the weekend. It kept giving me dead links and making crap up. And I started yelling at it, and it was like, you deserve better. I won't do that again. And I said, I'm going to give you one more chance. And then it screwed it up again. And I was like, what is wrong with you? I would fire you if you were a human. I understand your frustration.
Like, hypothetically. So
have you ever wanted to spank a computer? That's what I wanted to do. I felt like it was a misbehaving child. I wanted to just spank it.
Can't say I have. Okay. That's just you.
Okay.
Let's say tomorrow, hypothetically, you're using AI.
Will be.
And you're getting ready to buy something.
Will be.
So Amazon, obviously, Prime Deal days.
Yeah.
But how do you know that they're not going to just flood the market? Maybe there is a better deal at a Target or a Walmart. But how do you know that the AI is going to include that in there?
I don't know.
Amazon, couldn't they theoretically buy a certain... I don't know exactly the right words I'm looking for here, but could they...
SEO, search engine optimization. Yeah. I think what they would do is...
Who's they? They being
AI. AI. I think the AI is going to take the most likely sources, reputable sources, I'd like to think, although you never know. So it's going to check... Let's say you're looking for a TV. Yeah. It's going to check eBay. It's going to check Best Buy. It's going to check Walmart. It's going to check Target. It's going to check... what is
Amazon.
it? BNI Video is going to check Amazon. It's going to check the websites that are from Sony or Samsung or whomever. And I think it's probably going to take the top, say, 50 reputable online sellers.
But it's not necessarily going to check your mom and pop.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But local appliance store.
Maybe Spencer's is on there, right? I don't know if some of the really small places are, but oftentimes the small places don't deal in bulk large enough to be able to stay in business very long. Yeah. They can't keep their prices down, right? What is interesting is how many people are being influenced by TikTok. The influencers are driving a ton of sales. Like Heidi said, when she does her shopping, she wants to be able to see where her money goes, like in her closet.
Dude, they've got me on Instagram.
They do?
Oh, yeah.
The for like suit coats and things like that?
The hooks are in deep of, I've resorted to screenshotting things. That's what I need your help with.
Oh, finding the Temu clothes.
Yeah. No, because I've just got the suits.
Okay, but is it influencers or is it influencers
it's
or
ads.
You've just seen ads?
It's ads.
But now you've got influencers that are also driving the sales.
Every single influencer is pushing teeth whitening strips. All different brands. But if you're an influencer, you've got to deal with teeth whitening strips. That's your starter.
Have they considered doing, like, instead of 14-day plans, do like 1 day a week, 14 weeks? I think it works great.
You got to talk to the teeth whitening. The influencers are just going to say use them every day.
So that's where they get you.
You go through the product quicker, need to buy more.
Yeah. The white teeth thing is a fad. We all have our own little private interests, sports, crafts, music, whatever it is, something that is all you. For some people, that love is so important they're willing to risk everything else. Just how far are you willing to go to get your hobby fixed? That's next in the Headline Volley on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
So when our weather turns, right, and it's time to turn on the heat, is our system ready? I know at Casa Calvici, I'm asking myself, am I sure? Because right now, day and night, air conditioning, heating, and plumbing, they're offering a heating tune-up for just $59. That's right, a heating tune-up, just $59 to make sure your system is ready before we flip that switch. A limited time offer, a heating tune-up at dayandnightair.com. Look, we've used Day and Night for years. They've been serving the Valley for 4 decades. A 4.9 Google rating based on over 8,500 reviews. I know from experience, best-in-class warranties, upfront pricing, honest, skilled, reliable, and right now you can schedule a heating tune-up for just $59. Call 480-344-0082. 480-344-0082. Conditions apply. Be sure before you flip that switch, get a heating tune-up for just $59 at dayandnightair.com.
Swapping out your tires? There's nothing like it. With eBay, you find the feel you're looking for. From smooth highway rides to grip for rough terrain. Get all the tires you need at prices you'll love. eBay. Things people love.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor.
In Arizona, they said need to paint like every 6 years. And I said, that's crazy.
Fall in Phoenix, and if you want to stop the madness, do what Brian did. He called Rhino Shield.
It's a ranch-style house. 3 sides are a sheathing. It's the wood sheathing that got coated with Rhino Shield.
And Rhino Shield's formulated for our specific climate here in Phoenix.
With Rhino Shield, they talk about like an R13 insulation value. That's another way to reduce the air conditioning bill. I think it's a really good investment and will be well worth it.
Phoenix, stop painting year after year and give Rhino Shield a call now and get 20% off the regular price.
I plan to live in the house for about 20 years, and you guys warranty your product. I don't have to worry about it.
Rhino Shield, backed by a 25-year transferable warranty. So stop throwing your money away on ordinary paint. Here's owner Jim Williams. This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino. Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
So my mother is thinking of switching from Verizon to Pure Talk, but she's worried the deal sounds too good to be true. Michael, she said, how can those Pure Talk people offer me the same basic service as Verizon for so much less money? I said, Ma, go ask Google how much Verizon spends on advertising and promotions. A few seconds later, my mother said, oh my goodness, $12 billion a year? That must be a typo. I'll tell you what I told my mom. It's not a typo. Verizon spends $12 billion a year on advertising and promotions, and their customers are paying for it. Well, Pure Talk doesn't spend that kind of money on commercials. Trust me, I would know. That's why they can offer you and my mother unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data on a crazy fast 5G network for just $25 a month. And if you're a business owner, you could really save a fortune. Dial pound 250, say the words Mike Rowe, and you'll get an additional 50% off your first month. That's pound 250 Mike Rowe. Pure Talk. Everything you need and nothing you don't.
It's Gatos, and there's only one person that loves our Connecticut system more than I do, and that's the Gatos bride.
That would be me.
What is it about the Connecticut system that you love?
In addition to our glasses never being spotty and our towels being fluffy, it does so much for my skin and hair. You know, recently I became a flight attendant and I'm flying all over the country, and you don't realize how important water is until you're showering constantly in hard water, which is very similar to the water we have here in Arizona. I've always been a fangirl of Connecticut water system. I can't wait to get home in the evenings and get into a bath and have that spa-like treatment of what Connecticut Systems does for me.
Aquazona is the exclusive authorized independent Connecticut dealer for Phoenix and Tucson. Visit aquazona.com or call your Connecticut dealer, 602-910-6570. Connecticut water.
Very refreshing.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:30. I'm Heidi Hommel. Job numbers are still down at least 5.5% from the last jobs report from the Bureau of Labor Statistics. Evan Taylor, Associate Professor of Economics at U of A, tells Arizona's Morning News, right now, the job market is stuck in a holding pattern.
We still haven't seen unemployment rise a lot. We're not seeing a lot of layoffs yet, but it's definitely hard out there for people looking for jobs.
He says while there is little job creation, he expects employment numbers to grow as seasonal work picks up ahead of the holidays. Newly elected U.S. Representative Adelita Grijalva has yet to be sworn into Congress after winning the special election in September. Grijalva joined MSNBC to explain that her not being able to be sworn in isn't related to the government shutdown.
And this has nothing to do with the shutdown because I was in D.C. on a pro forma day before the shutdown, and I could have easily been sworn in.
Speaker of the House Mike Johnson told MSNBC the House is not in session and wasn't swearing new members in because the Senate didn't pass the short-term continuation bill that would have kept the government open. The acting head of the CDC is echoing President Trump's recent suggestion to break up the measles, mumps, and rubella, or MMR vaccine, into 3 separate shots. The longtime practice has been shown to be highly effective. ABC's Chuck Sievertson reports.
No scientific evidence has been presented to support the suggestion. The acting CDC Director Jim O'Neill is not a medical doctor or a scientist. He's also recommending splitting the combo vaccine that includes chickenpox into 2 shots. Some studies suggested a slightly increased but relatively rare risk of seizures among toddlers after the combo shot, but chickenpox itself can cause them too, research shows.
Let's take it to the streets for a check on traffic with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. Out in Phoenix, disabled vehicle blocking the center lane, I-10 Maricopa Freeway, westbound near 24th Street. Phoenix with a crash blocking the HOV lane, Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway. Westbound near V Cueva Way. Glendale with a crash on the right shoulder, Loop 101, Agua Fria, westbound near 75th Ave. And then lastly, Guadalupe, crash blocking the left lanes, I-10 Maricopa Freeway, westbound near Elliott Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Sunny today with a high of 94 degrees, and it's finally cooling off at night. We're looking for a low of 66. Mostly sunny tomorrow with a high of 97, and partly cloudy on Wednesday with a high of 100. It's 92 degrees in Peoria. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Heidi Hommel on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Happy Monday, and as the government shutdown stretches into week 2, now what? Meghan McCain is in D.C. She's talking to the idiots and will tip us off as to the strategy. It's Mondays with Meghan, today at 5 on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Every day, right after our 3:30 news and a check on traffic with Freeway Enrique, we touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
Joe, be better.
Do better, Chris.
Do better.
Do better. Hey, Chris, 6%. 6%.
Oh, thank you. There we go.
Hey,
that's very good. I like that. That's the best you've sounded in months.
Elizabeth's like, I'll show him.
Go ahead.
6% of salaried workers planned to take PTO last week on October 3rd for Taylor Swift's album release.
Oh, yeah.
15% of Swift's fans plan to be taking the day off. Have you ever missed work for a TV show, movie, or album release?
I want to say no.
But
I'm trying to think because I used to be in music radio. So I'm trying to think if there was a time that
like Blondie's got that hot album.
I'm not that old.
Oh.
I'm trying to think if there was a time that we had like an album release or something, or for a concert. So
that'll count.
The small town I was in, the venue would get a bunch of indies that would come through, and they booked this guy that nobody had heard of. His name was James Blunt. And then after he was booked, and I'm sure he was only making like $2,500 for that, all of a sudden his You're Beautiful song blew up and became a massive, one of the biggest hits of the year. Yeah. You're beautiful. I mean, it's not as good as that, but it's close. So anyway, that blew up. And I know that we had to have a massive presence at the event, but I was doing the morning show at the time, so I don't think I missed any work for it. If I did miss work for an album release or something, it would have been for work. Does that count?
Sure, but I'm gonna
no, I've never missed it for a TV
edit my
show.
question then.
Okay.
Best story where you played hooky for the day. Then you got anything like? Well, I took work off to go to dinner with this fly lady.
Okay, in high school, I was bad at skipping school.
Bad meaning you did a lot of it, or bad meaning you couldn't pull it off?
I couldn't pull it off.
Okay.
And I rarely did it. So we had senior skip day.
Yeah.
And I remember, like, I convinced like 3 other people to skip with me. I lived near the school. I was like a block away from
senior skip day when everybody's supposed to skip,
but it didn't matter because I didn't want to get in trouble with my parents. So I was like, hey, you guys can come over to my house. I live like a block from the high school. You guys can come over to my house. But wait, I don't know. Sometimes my dad comes home for lunch. So like from like 11:30 to like noon, let's just hide in the crawl space. So we hid in the crawl space for like half an hour in case my folks came home for lunch so we wouldn't get in trouble for skipping school. Yeah.
Fun.
So
life in the small towns in Michigan.
That's your dumb skipping playing hooky story.
That's pretty good.
Thank you.
What do you got over there?
I didn't know if you wanted to answer the same question.
Well, I actually was...
Never skipped school.
No, I didn't.
See, at least I hid in a crawl space.
No, see, I didn't. I didn't skip school.
Like I'm some sort of a cadaver waiting to be found.
I missed school a couple, for a few weeks because I was sick.
Oh, yeah.
But it was never like...
Definitely doesn't count.
It was like, well, the dang illness flared up. I'm still dying internally.
No. All right.
No. TV show, movie, album. No.
Nope.
None of that stuff.
Nope.
Maybe.
Sports.
So
Did you ever
in,
skip
in
for
like
like
middle school, my parents one year may have taken me on a vacation to come out here and visit my grandparents.
Oh.
And may have been like 2 or 3 days off. But that was it.
That's as close as you ever came to skipping.
Oh, no skipping.
Okay.
No.
Don't call it PHX Arena. Call it Mortgage Matchup Center. The Sons of Mercury United Wholesale Mortgage, whose president and CEO is Sons owner Matt Ishbia, announcing a 10-year, $115 million naming rights deal last week. Mortgage Matchup is a lending platform operated by United Wholesale Mortgage. Joe, if you had an extra $115 million, what would you buy?
Oh.
Because remember, this is an advertising investment that they're making.
Mm-hmm. Real estate, for one.
You'd buy real estate.
Yes. Yeah. There is a lot of money to be made in real estate.
So I guess you would invest it, not blow it, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'd blow it.
I'm shocked.
Yeah.
This really demonstrates the difference between you and I. I'm more the saver. You are the spender.
Yeah.
That's why we are a perfect marriage.
That's right.
What else would I buy? Like, I guess if I had to blow it on something,
yes,
I would love to like buy a golf course, but that's way more than $100 million. How about a miniature golf course?
Look, I knew a guy. He had like 40 acres, and he decided he wanted to have a golf course. And this guy,
he
was working nights. During the day, he took his tractor out, and he made himself a golf course.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
This little old man. And then he ended up running that golf course for like 40 years. And he was telling people at work he was doing this, and they all kept making fun of him and thought he was crazy. And then he did it.
Yeah.
And it was a, what do they call it? A goat farm, basically. I mean, it was not a great golf course, but it was cheap.
It's probably
and he was a fun old man.
Okay.
You could do that. I have a tractor.
I don't know.
I'd let you borrow it.
I'd be so lost.
That's how do you learn, Joe?
Read books.
We're building you a golf course.
Oh.
You just have to pay for it.
Great. All right, you want one more?
Yeah.
The Cardinals, I'm not sure if you know this, they lost to the Titans 22-21 yesterday.
Yeah, I see you wearing your Titans colors today.
Yeah, they were previously winless, and the Cardinals were up 21-3. They were about to go up 28-6 when running back Amari DeMercado fumbled the ball at the 1-yard line after breaking free for a long run, having a clear path to stroll right into the end zone.
He was running, and I was thinking that could be the feat, because we have injuries in our running backs, right? Connor's on, we have other injuries, and I thought,
Trey Benson
looks
dinged up, yeah.
That looks like he could be the guy until
the DeMercado moment when he set the ball, he just kind of let it go right as he was getting ready to cross into the end zone.
Like he was flipping it as a sign to show off.
Looked like the guy was going to catch him from behind, the Titan.
Yeah.
But he did not knock the ball out. He just kind of like let it go. We've seen this before in the
Last
NFL.
week we saw it happen.
So I want to know, have you ever had a DeMercado moment when you were just about to claim victory and you were like, oh, I'm just going to bask in glory? I know my questions are a little abstract today. And then instead, you went from hero to zero in the snap of a finger.
I mean, there's kind of along the lines of embarrassing moments, right? I told you I tried to shake Jose Feliciano's hand in front of a crowd.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know he was blind.
Whoops.
Yeah.
That's a
I think
good
I've
one.
told you the story about printing out projections for how long people would be at the company before they got fired, and then forgetting that on the printer, only for the boss to find it, who I also had on there as getting fired.
But this is different, too, because this is like, these are some of your best stories, by the way.
Right.
But I want to know, like, again, like you were just about to seize victory.
I mean,
and instead you went from like, man, it's going to be my day, to like, whoa, that really went from awesome to
I don't know. The crazy thing is that sometimes my wife will listen, and then I'll get done, and she will send me a message. She'll go, "Why didn't you tell him about this?"
Yeah.
Just keep
Maybe I should just be messaging her.
Just text, just talk
like,
with her.
hey, do you have a time when Chris, fumbled
really
the ball at the
She's
1
like,
yard line?
Which time do you want to hear about how he screwed things up? Yeah. No, I can't think of anything in particular.
Okay.
I'm sure in some sports, because I used to play a lot of rec league sports. I'm sure I'm responsible for losing games here and there, that kind of thing. But I can't think of actually just boning anything up. Have you done that? No. You've asked me questions wanting me to come up with something, but you have nothing yourself.
Yes.
Tell us about a time you skipped school. Tell us about a time you screwed things up.
The point of the question is for you to talk about it,
It's for
not
us.
for me.
This is
to
sharing
talk.
time.
Yeah, my dad one time was about to win a big bowling tournament in college, and all he had to do, he'd bowled. It was the last frame, and he'd knocked down. Last frame you get like 10 pins 3 times up to, and he'd knocked down all the pins. And then all he had to do was go up there, 2 pins to win, 1, I believe, to force a playoff. And my dad went up there and threw a gutter ball. And my mom was on the team as well. And my dad claims, this was before they were married, my mom walked out with the rest of the team and left my dad there. Yeah, so, yeah.
Wow.
Shout out to my dad. And then they still got married after that. But, yeah.
What if I'm grabbing defeat from the jaws of sure victory, but it's not competition related?
Mm-hmm. I'm down for that.
Okay, so we had tickets to go see a concert in Kansas City.
Jose Feliciano.
It was good try.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even remember who it was, but it was at a place called the Kemper Arena.
Uh-huh.
Now, Kemper Arena is in the old bottoms where like the trains come through and they used to load the cattle on. Right? It's a very Kansas City Midwest
livestocky.
Area. It's the stockyards, right? So, but Kemper Arena doesn't really look like an arena either. It just kind of looks like a warehouse.
Okay.
And so I was asking people for directions. This is before the GPS days. I was asking people for directions to get there, and they're like, "Oh yeah, you just go in on 605 and you can't miss it."
Okay.
And so my wife and I were going to this concert, and I was very excited. She was very excited to go there, and we could not find it. I couldn't find the arena. And it's right there off the freeway. I just didn't. I was like, no, that's just a warehouse in the stockyards. That can't be it.
That was it.
And she got so mad at me. We had this massive fight, and we ended up turning around and going home.
Oh.
We're like, that's it. We're going home. And we ended up going home, and we just didn't talk the rest of the night. But had we gone to that concert, pretty sure things would have gone a whole lot different that night.
But you didn't.
No.
You went home and didn't even speak.
Right.
Huh.
She said I was bad at directions.
Huh.
She's not wrong.
Huh.
So I was able to grasp defeat from the jaws of victory. If does that count?
That counts for something,
All
yeah.
right. Hey, forget the dating apps. Your path to love is sitting right in front of you. And that is, of course, if you don't actually want your lover to stick around when you're done talking to them. The future of intimacy is next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Friends, it's Pat. I finally did it. Sometimes you just need to get off the grid and get some time to think, like way off. So I hopped into my all-new 2025 4Runner with available iForce Max engine and took off, which is me, the 4Runner, and good old Mother Nature. Unfortunately, that's when I realized it was also Taco Tuesday. So I ended up coming back that night. I mean, priorities, right?
Get low 1.75% financing for 48 months on a new 2025 Tacoma SR or SR5, or 1.75% for 72 months on the new Tundra, or get a great lease deal on your favorite Toyota, including the all-new 4Runner. Stop by your closest Valley Toyota dealer or visit valleytoyotadealers.com today. Toyota, let's go places. 1.75% with $21.59 per thousand borrowed for 48 months. 1.75% with $14.64 per thousand borrowed for 72 months. Offers end 11/3/25 and exclude TRD Pro models. See dealer for details.
Keeping your engines healthy means protecting them in season and out. Experts trust Stable to do that. And third-party testing confirms it. Stable is the industry leader in preventing fuel-related issues, no matter if you use it in your car, boat, or outdoor power equipment. In season or out, at every fill-up or when you store, start with Stable.
Confidence is knowing you're ready to handle whatever comes your way. That's what it feels like to take on your workday with Cintas. They make sure your AEDs are up to date, your fire extinguishers are tested and inspected, your floor mats are cleaned and delivered, and your workwear looks good, feels good, and is freshly laundered with the Cintas Apparel Plus program. So are you ready to take on today? Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Progressive presents a testimonial of sorts.
Hey, slow down! Oh, yeah? Well, you drive like my grandma.
She's a very attentive and courteous driver who wears a seatbelt and always uses her turn signals. She's also a talented painter and has very low cholesterol. Not that that has anything to do with her drive. We just thought a more complete picture of who she is might be interesting. Anyway, have a nice day.
Safe driver? Get Snapshot from Progressive and get a personalized rate based on how you drive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents. Surcharge possible for unsafe driving.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:48, I'm Heidi Hommel, and this is what you need to know right now. For a second time, the U.S. Supreme Court has declined to hear a case asking to overturn a land exchange, which would lead to a large copper mine at a site considered sacred by Indigenous peoples. In a short order posted online, the High Court says the petition was denied, though Justice Neil Gorsuch would have granted the petition to hear the Oak Flat case. Phoenix police are reminding students and their parents to avoid reposting school threats on social media. Appearing on the Call Box podcast on KTAR, Sergeant Kane Kimball says you should never repost a school threat. Instead, you should report it to police and school administration. Scottsdale City Councilman Barry Graham says the city should be suing Arizona in response to the Axon bill, which stopped local efforts to block police equipment company Axon from adding at least 1,000 rental units in the area. He believes it could be found unconstitutional, which would allow a citizen vote on the project. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. Out in Scottsdale, we have a disabled vehicle on the right shoulder, Loop 101 Pima Freeway northbound, approaching Shea Boulevard Mesa with a crash block in the intersection. On Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway northbound near Brown Road, Phoenix with debris spotted on the Durango curve /I-17 northbound near Grant Street. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the center lane, I-10 Maricopa Freeway westbound near 24th Street. And lastly, Phoenix with a crash blocking the HOV lane on Loop 202 South Mountain Freeway westbound near V. Cueva Way. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877 Cars for Kids.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Low T, start for free. For a limited time, get prescription testosterone with no startup fee only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. You'll think better, you'll sleep better, and it'll improve your sex life. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. So don't waste money on herbal supplements that don't work. Get the T levels you had in your 20s with prescription testosterone. It's a game changer. For a limited time, redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your smartphone. Keyword, Red Mountain.
Hello, I'm Joe Hendel from Hendel's Air Conditioning. I remember a restaurant in Scottsdale that displayed a sign stating, "In my humble opinion, we serve the finest sandwich anywhere." I tried one of the sandwiches, and they made a believer out of me. Well, I'd like to inform you that in my humble opinion, Hendel's is the very best air conditioning company, and we can prove it. Just stop by and visit our one-of-a-kind showroom that offers side-by-side comparison shopping. Visit our customer care center, our sheet metal shop, our parts department, and warehouse. You'll find a spotless, well-organized business with an all-star cast of conscientious employees. Just try visiting other air conditioning companies. You probably won't even get past the front door. Hendel's Air Conditioning is open for you 7 days a week. We're a half mile south of Guadalupe Road on Arizona Avenue. Or call us at 480-813-1700. That's 813-1700.
Scott Jennings, one of the best debaters in the country, joins the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 8:30.
Hi there, I'm Chris Merrill. He's Joe Huizinga, and joining us in the studio right now is Bruce St. James, who is host, co-host, half-host of the Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Good to see you, my friend. Did a little racing this weekend I saw on your Instagram.
I was in Charlotte for the NASCAR race.
Oh, you didn't race, though?
I did not drive in the NASCAR race, no. I had some friends that drive in it, so I was there cheering them on.
Are you somebody who can watch the race without getting antsy? Or
It's a long race.
See, that's the way I feel. Like
I went down into the pits. I was there on pit road, and then I walked back to my seat. And I kind of, I broke it up in steps.
What excites you about it? Is it the crashes, or is it the who's leading the race?
People to crash. I know how much it hurts.
Right.
It's not fun to crash. No.
All right. Let me get to this because I teased it. A third of Americans have had a romantic relationship with an artificial intelligence system.
I have not, Chris.
No, but
yet.
Out of more than 1,000, I hadn't even thought of asking you that. Out of more than 1,000 U.S. adults, 28% were intimate or romantically linked to the system, according to a new study. Additionally, adults in relationships are pursuing intimacy with AI, while half of adults 60 or older acknowledged AI intimacy isn't cheating.
Really?
Yes, 60% said. Half of adults over 60 say it's not cheating.
Interesting.
Where do you stand on the whole?
Wow.
I'm having an emotional affair with a robot.
Yeah, I think it's cheating.
I do. I'm kind of falling on that one, too.
I would fall into that camp that, being in love with something.
Yeah.
Can't call it somebody else.
But I kind of understand the argument. It's almost like reading a romance novel. It's just.
Is it?
I mean, I understand the argument.
I don't think you
that's
fully
like that.
understand how deep some of these AI relationships are.
I guess not.
And I can understand it from the standpoint of, and I've seen some of the examples of it, where basically you can create this AI persona, this mate, if you will, who tells you everything you want to hear, how you want to hear it, when you want to hear it.
Yeah.
Never tells you to put the toilet seat down either.
I got into a
I'm
fight
just saying.
with AI over the weekend, and it kept saying, "I'm sorry, I shouldn't have done that." I was like, "Then why did you do it?" You're right. I'll be better in the future. I go, no. I want to know why you did it wrong after I explicitly told you. Don't give me links that are to make-believe stories.
Sounds to me like you already have a relationship with an AI thing.
Yeah.
Sounds like a lot of mine.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah, you might be right.
Bickering,
a lot of fighting. A lot of I should have done better. I'm so sorry. Please don't leave me.
Yeah, you might want to marry this thing.
Although I did say, what should I do about it? And it was like, if I'm not for you, that's fine. You can move on. It told me that. Yeah.
Wow.
What do you guys have going on today, starting at 4 o'clock?
We have to talk about the Cardinals debacle.
What? I haven't heard.
Yeah. Is this the worst loss in Cardinals history? And that's saying a lot, by the way. I mean, you're really there. And we'll play some of the greatest hits. And then coming up, by the way, at 4:30, Wolf is going to join us.
Ron Wolfley.
Ron Wolfley is going to join us to, I'm sure
relive
he's just so excited to talk about it, but he is going to break it down.
It's not just that the other team came back.
No, it's
how
which team came back
and how
they did it. Yeah, agree.
Really something else. All right, Outspoken with Bruce St. James again. It starts at 4 o'clock. Joe Heising, anything to add?
Nope.
Thank God. Back again tomorrow, 2 o'clock. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Baseball is all about stepping up to the plate when it matters most. And when you've been injured, you need a heavy hitter in your corner. At Morgan & Morgan, we don't back down. We fight to get you every dollar you deserve. No curveballs, no strikeouts, just results. That's why we've recovered over $25 billion for our clients and fight for them from offices nationwide. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, proud sponsor of the Arizona Diamondbacks.
Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
We're having a party, and you're invited. Join Centerwell Senior Primary Care for our free grand opening party. Come meet our care team and tour the new center, plus food, music, games, and more. Celebrate with Centerwell Surprise on Wednesday, October 8th in the Grand Village Center off Highway 60 from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. Learn more at ComeToCenterwellArizona.com. That's ComeToCenterwellArizona.com. We'll see you soon.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
Hey, it's Brewmed. I'm with Dan from Creative Environments, Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. What are the latest trends in outdoor living spaces heading into the winter?
It's outdoor luxury living. Kitchens, spas, lawn areas for gatherings, pickleball courts, fountains. It truly is an outdoor living experience. Very, very driven and client specific is where we're focused.
Go to creativeenvironments.com. That's creativeenvironments.com.
Why let a traditional mortgage keep you in debt for 30 years? With a Life Changer loan, you use your income to crush principal first, paying off your home in just a fraction of the time. That means less interest, faster freedom, and more money to invest, save, and build real wealth. Plus, you keep 24/7 access to your equity for the next 30 years. It's not magic. It's just math. So take control today at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB1002031, NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
I'm Scott Hansen, host of NFL Red Zone. Lowe's knows Sundays are for football. That's why we're here to help you get your next DIY project done, even when the clock isn't on your side. Whether that's a new Filtrete filter or Bosch and Cobalt power tools, Lowe's has everything you need to feel like the MVP of DIY. So get it done and earn your Sunday. Shop now, in-store and online. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767.
From the shadows of your bathroom comes a villain with 2 pinchers, 1 stinger, and 0 respect for your home.
Scorpions can make your home feel like a scary movie. At Blue Sky Pest Control, we rewrite the script. We keep scorpions out of your home so your story stays drama-free. Call 602-BLUE-SKY today. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, scorpions.
Life can be overwhelming, but you don't have to face it alone. At Revival Psychiatry, we go beyond mental health care. We help restore hope, dignity, and your quality of life. From personalized diagnosis and therapy to medication management and non-invasive ketamine treatments, we're here for you. In-person and telehealth options available. We accept most insurance plans. Revival Psychiatry, compassionate care that meets you where you are. Learn more at revivalpsych.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News, now.
It's 4 o'clock. I'm Heidi Hommel in for Becky Lynn. President Donald Trump, after signing an executive order in the Oval Office that paves the way for an Alaskan road to be built that expedites mineral extraction, took questions this afternoon from the press on the government shutdown, now in its 6th day, and Democrats trying to reverse health care cuts that were enacted by the Republicans earlier this year.
We have a negotiation going on right now with the Democrats that could lead to very good things.
As the government shutdown enters its 6th day, both Arizona's U.S. senators say a compromise may still be far off. Senator Ruben Gallego told CNN's State of the Union at issue are expiring health care subsidies that, if allowed to expire, could drastically increase prices.
Yeah, in Arizona, up to 100,000 people are going to lose their insurance. And then even more than that are going to have their insurance rates double, sometimes to thousands of dollars.
Senator Mark Kelly told Fox News on Sunday the damage of a U.S. shutdown is worth it.
When people lose their health care, they die. I mean, that is the reality of this situation we're in. And all we have to do is negotiate it.
Democrats say they will keep the government shut down until Republicans compromise on extending the subsidies. Meantime, Arizona Senate President Warren Peterson tells Arizona's Morning News how U.S. Senators Mark Kelly and Ruben Gallego should have based their votes on the state's political leanings.
Our 2 U.S. senators should be representing the majority, which are Republicans and independents.
He says the U.S. senators and other Democrats could negotiate on health care if the continuation bill passed. The Senate needs 60 votes to pass a bill. KTAR Eyes on the Economy. A report from the Bureau of Labor Statistics before the government shutdown showed there were 5.5% less job openings this year compared to September of 2024. Associate Professor of Economics at U of A, Evan Taylor, joined Arizona's Morning News to explain the job market and recession chances.
I would say probably the chances of recession look better today than they did like maybe in April earlier this year, but there's so much uncertainty.
He says he expects a boost in employment during the third quarter as seasonal work picks up.
Eyes on Education.
Mapping the geomagnetic anomaly regions with the human population density graphs to identify any possible visual correlation.
While most 31-year-olds are focused on preparing for high school, one local 8th grader is studying geomagnetic fields.
Akshay Lakshmanarashman is an 8th grader at Basis Scottsdale and was recently named one of the nation's top 300 junior innovators in the Thermo Fisher JLC, a nationwide challenge. Akshay's project focused on solar, magnetic, and climate aspects of the globe and how they mesh over time.
I was actually reading a couple of different news on how the magnetic North Pole was actually shifting from Canada all the way to Siberia, and that too at an unpredictable pace. And so this really intrigued me.
Akshay says he wants to publish his research in the future. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
To read and watch more on our special reporting, head to ktar.com/education. Traffic and weather now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. Out in Chandler, debris blocking the exit ramp on Loop 202 Santan Freeway westbound near the Loop 101 Pima transition. Peoria with a crash on the US 60 Grand Ave westbound near 91st Avenue. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the interchange ramp on I-17 northbound and the Loop 101 Agua Fria transition. Scottsdale with a disabled, actually that's Chandler, my bad, with a disabled vehicle on Loop 101 Pima northbound near Shea Boulevard. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Warm and sunny today with a high of 94, but it'll cool off to 66 degrees tonight. Mostly sunny tomorrow with a high of 97, but partly cloudy on Wednesday with a high of 100. It's 91 degrees in Surprise. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Heidi Hommel on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You're acting strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. First hour of the week.
Yes! A lot of people will tell you the first hour is the best hour of the week.
Second hour, Megan McCain.
Oh, that's a pretty good hour.
We will be joined by Megan Mondays with Megan at 5:05. So I went to the Cardinals game yesterday.
Yeah, I had a feeling you were there.
Yeah, I was there.
I think I saw some pictures on Instagram. I think the Gatos Pride was posting pictures. Yeah. You guys all had smiles, so I assumed it was early in the game.
Yeah, our son was in town, 31 today.
Happy birthday.
Our daughter and her husband, they also came to the game, and we watched in horror.
I'm not laughing at you. In horror.
And remember, I've been here almost 30 years. I've seen every Cardinals game. This is absolutely the worst loss.
Seriously.
It is. There's never been a worse loss because of how they lost yesterday. But I want to give you a different take, something you haven't heard yet.
Okay.
We could sit here and talk about how embarrassing they are.
Yeah,
we can sit here and talk about how they lost in just the most unbelievable fashion.
Yeah.
We could sit here and say, I think Bidwell should all give us a refund. It was so bad. There were several different plays.
You get a free ticket to another game. Like, you thought this one was bad, come back for another.
I think you'd have to pay me to come back now. But I'm going to play the one call that kind of everybody's talking about.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm not going to talk about football again.
No more football after that.
But there is something inside of this story I think we should discuss.
Okay, I'm ready.
And by the way, for all of you out there, this is the fun part of the show. I haven't told Bruce what we're going to do.
Yeah, he told me just follow along.
Okay.
And so I don't know where we're going.
Okay.
Like
so
you guys.
The Cardinals lost. It was horrific. I think everybody knows this was the big play.
DiMercato up the middle, got the first down and more. Off to the races, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. All the way for the touchdown, 72 yards on 3rd down and 1. DiMercato with the house call.
After review, the ruling on the field is a fumble forward through the end zone for a touchback. It'll be first down at the 20-yard line for Tennessee.
So he ran for the touchdown, and before he went over the goal line, he himself dropped the ball purposely because he thought that he had crossed the goal line. And
second time in 2 weeks, Indianapolis Colts player did it last week.
Right.
So, you have to maintain possession into the end zone.
Finish the play.
Yeah.
Okay. So now this man is a household name, Amari DiMercato.
Not for a good reason, right?
Not for a good reason.
Yeah.
And so the sports fan in me, the Cardinals fan in me at the game yesterday said, you have to cut him.
Ooh.
You have to cut him to, how do we say this? To prove a point.
Send a message?
To your team and send a message.
Wow.
Yeah, and it's a brutal
That was
thing.
your vibe yesterday.
Yeah. And, it may happen.
Okay.
We've seen teams do this.
Teams have gotten rid of players for less.
When you need a wake-up call, sometimes somebody gets cut. It's not somebody you want to cut, but you go ahead and do it to send a message to the team.
Okay.
And last night I was thinking, not as a fan anymore, but as a proud stepdad and an uncle.
Okay.
I'll explain. So DiMercato's 26 years old.
Yes.
All right.
Young man.
Over the weekend, I got to hang out with our son. Over the weekend, we went to a family wedding. My nephew, Cameron, got married to beautiful Bailey.
Congratulations, kids.
It was a great family wedding. I got to hang out with all the nieces, all the nephews. They're all right around this 26-year-old age.
Oh.
That DiMercato is around. They're all right around there, whether they're a few years younger or a few years older. And so I'm thinking about the wedding that we went to on Saturday. After I wanted this guy cut, after I was screaming, bloody murder, after I'm like, I hate this guy, blah, blah. I mean, just awful stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, he's 26. Think about what he's gone through in his life to get here.
To get to this point.
All the Pop Warner, all the college football.
High school.
Right.
He left high school out. Yeah.
All the days of getting up early and lifting weights.
And he wasn't a huge star. He's worked hard to get to this point.
It's a great point, and you're absolutely right. And then he makes the NFL, which no one does. Small percentage of Americans, right? And the Cardinals' best running back gets hurt. And DiMercato still doesn't have a chance to play. Then the Cardinals' second running back gets hurt. And all of a sudden, he gets a dream.
Yeah.
And what happens yesterday? He has the single best run of his entire life.
70-plus yards.
All that hard work, all the blood, sweat, and tears, all the missing of maybe this occasion or that occasion because he had ball, he had game.
Mm-hmm.
And we're talking like 2 inches, really.
If that.
And he blew it. And I kept thinking of his age, probably everything he went through to get to this point, then having the greatest run he's ever had in his life in a meaningful game. And then it all crashed down. And
like how it swung from
it swung from
0 to 100 and you know what I'm saying? And back.
Yeah. He didn't finish the play. All he had to do was just keep running hard, and it was over. And he decided that maybe he was going to celebrate a little early. And I just kept thinking about his age, and I kept thinking about all the family members that I hung out with on Saturday, all the young players that I'm the captain of in a softball team.
Mm-hmm.
They're all younger, and I'm thinking, like, you're 26 years old. Don't you get a second chance? How many of us blew it in whether it was a job or a relationship or something. And we did something so great, and at the end we dropped the ball. I've done it.
Sure.
I know you've done it. I'll tell you how I did it. I'll give you my story, because I'm not even sure I should be sitting here. I was doing a 9 to midnight show here at KTAR many years ago. And that whole week, I had the best shows of my life. They even put me on at different day parts. And it was like, I'm getting elevated.
Yeah.
I'm getting elevated.
You could feel the career taking off.
Here it goes. And I'm being told, here it goes. This was your week. And I think it was the week of when Obama beat Hillary in Iowa.
Okay.
And it was just a big political week. And I said, he's going to win. And everyone was like, no, everybody in Iowa is white. And I'm like, no, Obama's going to win. And he did. And we had these massive shows. And I started to climb the ladder. And then on Friday, and I've never told this story on the air. Then on Friday, in my last segment, I said something dirty. I went too far. I did a joke, and it was inappropriate.
Okay.
It was funny, though. But it was inappropriate. And Bruce, it was the last 2 minutes of the week. I had the best week of my life.
You were flying high.
Yeah. And the last 2 minutes, I decided that I was going to say something that I thought was funny.
Mm-hmm.
And it was funny. And it was highly inappropriate. And didn't think much of it. Got off the air.
Right.
Look at my phone.
Oh, boy.
Boss.
It's the boss.
My office, Monday, 8 a.m.
Oh.
And so,
no good ever comes of that.
No, and I knew I had screwed up.
Mm-hmm.
I had done exactly what DeMercado did.
You got all the way to the end zone.
I got to the 1 yard line, ready to spike the ball, and I dropped it. And I was very close to being fired. They could have fired me, and I wouldn't be sitting here today. And it could have ended my career. And it over one thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm trying to get here. DeMercado, he did the one thing that you obviously shouldn't do. You drop the ball at the 1 yard line. And the fan in me yesterday said, cut the guy.
You guys were screaming bloody murder at the game.
Oh, you couldn't
see straight. Yeah.
And then the dad and the uncle in me, because of, of all these, nephews. And I'm just looking at this kid. He's 26 years old. And I pray to God they don't cut him. Because, if somebody had not given me a second chance many years ago, I wouldn't be sitting here. It wouldn't be, 27 years at KTAR, 20 years in afternoons. It wouldn't be that. I would be doing something else. And I just think a lot of times we don't give that person a second chance. And
you're asking for grace.
I absolutely want grace for him.
Yeah.
Even though, if he was on my fantasy team, I would have cut him right there.
Lost your ever-loving mind.
But I
get it. But you're also talking about, I'll use the term, 24 hours removed.
Right.
You can see it a little clearer now.
Right.
In the heat of the moment,
I get it.
You were not thinking clearly.
But if you take what DeMercado did yesterday, as bad as that was, and how he dropped the ball, game over, by the way.
Yeah.
And then they end up losing in horrific fashion, and the most embarrassing.
That's a whole other argument.
I want him to get a second chance. I don't want this to be a career. This could be a career ender for him, and I don't want that because I think all of us have dropped the ball at the 1 yard line, just like he did in whether it's a relationship or whether it was a sporting event or it was life or it was your job or something like that. We dropped the ball as a parent. Listen, he dropped the ball on the 1. It doesn't have to define who he is.
Shouldn't define his life.
And I hope to God he gets a second chance because we all deserve second chances. And we've all gotten them, and I hope that he gets one.
We're going to talk a little bit more about that game. Maybe go a little more X's and O's, if you will.
Definitely.
With Ron Wolfley. He's going to join us at 4:30.
Yeah, he's in for Calvisi for our 4:30 chat.
Yeah, quick shout-out to everyone listening in Peoria. Shout-out to Peoria, the Peoriaites, Peoriatonians. Appreciate you guys listening. Coming up next, why you might want to cancel your upcoming flights. We'll tell you what's happening. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, we're talking about second chances, right? Aria Dental Implant Center will give you a second chance to smile, all right? So if you have broken teeth, if you look in the mirror, you're unhappy with your smile, Aria can give you that second chance. They believe that everyone deserves a smile that they can be proud of. And if you're someone who doesn't smile in front of people, you hide your teeth. If you're someone who goes out to dinner with family and orders the soup every time, you can't chew any of these foods. Everybody else, delicious food. You're sitting there with a bowl of soup. Aria will give you that second chance at life. Here's the other thing. Your life will change. You'll eat everything that you want to eat. You'll smile and never have to worry about it again. Your health is going to be better. They also have transparent pricing, no hidden fees. They make it simple and cost-effective. And when you meet Dr. Joe and sit down for him, you mentioned Gatos, you get a free consultation. You're going to believe in him, and he's going to be your surgeon, and he's going to change your life. Go to AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:17, I'm Heidi Hommel, and this is what you need to know right now. The Arizona Cardinals lost to the Tennessee Titans after being on the wrong side of a game-winning field goal for the third week in a row, the first time in NFL history, according to Sport Radar. The Cards were rolling but had multiple mind-boggling mistakes, including a fumble while celebrating a touchdown before the goal line. An arrest has been made in a deadly shooting in Tempe last month. 39-year-old Blaine Blystone is accused of murder in the death of Gustav Gonzalez on September 26th. Police say he fired several rounds from his apartment on Curry Road, striking Gonzalez as he sat in his car. Officers say Blystone set fire to his own apartment after the shooting, then shot himself in the stomach. The Trump administration is asking the University of Arizona to sign a compact that requires compliance with the federal government's definition of gender and more. Schools that sign it will be given financial incentives, which Congressman Greg Stanton likened to a deal with the devil. He urges U of A to reject the deal, adding the compact is illegal since it affects already approved spending. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR app. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi. Out in Phoenix, debris spotted on the left-hand shoulder, Loop 101 Pima westbound near Cave Creek Road, Goodyear, with a crash on the left shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Bullard Ave. And then lastly, out in Mesa, animal spotted near the roadway, US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near Country Club Drive. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Enrique. This portion of the show brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping their customers and community. Call Parker. So I flew today. I woke up in Charlotte, got on a plane, and flew right here.
Yep.
This is my flying outfit, by the way. That's why.
It looks good.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Got the sleeves rolled up.
Well, I can't wrinkle the shirt. It's a non-wrinkly shirt, so I like that for flying.
You have a non-wrinkle shirt? That's
you can't
interesting.
wrinkle this thing.
That's very interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think it's made out of cotton. I hate to break it to you.
I
Anyway,
don't want to touch it and feel.
So I was looking and paying attention at the airports. I was interested in what's going on because we talked a little bit last week that one of the things that my insider, my government employee brother, who's on paid time off right now,
right,
told me, which was these government shutdowns end when the airports go to hell. And the airports go to heck in a handbasket when the screeners, the TSA screeners, stop showing up because they're required to go to work, but they're not getting paid. And what they start doing is calling out sick. And then we saw today another instance where air traffic controllers, essential employees, but are basically working for free right now. Now, they will get paid they'll get paid everything that they are owed, but they don't know when. And today we had an interesting story where Burbank Airport, it's a decent-sized airport.
Yeah,
American and Southwest fly a ton in and out of there, right?
Yeah.
As of 6 minutes ago, Gatos, there are no air traffic controllers in the tower at Burbank Airport.
So no planes are going out.
No, not necessarily.
That's the problem.
So here's what I learned.
They got the janitor from downstairs.
They did not get the janitor.
He's got binoculars. He's gone up to the top. And he's saying, listen, I don't see anything.
He's got like semaphore flags, and okay.
Go ahead and land. Let's see how it goes.
You look good. So I called Captain Dan. I called my airline captain, Fred.
Yeah.
And he said, what is happening is air traffic control. So takeoffs and landings are being conducted by air traffic controllers in San Diego. So they're looking at computer screens and radar screens to bring planes in and out. And he said, it's not entirely unprecedented, but it is unusual. He actually mentioned to me, he goes, during COVID, they had a problem where an air traffic controller got COVID or tested positive at the Las Vegas airport, so they evacuated the tower. And he goes, I think people from Denver were landing planes there, so they didn't shut down the airport. He said, but here's the interesting part.
Doesn't sound good to me.
It's less than optimal.
Yeah.
Once you get on the ground, then you have ground controllers, air traffic controllers that tell planes like how to go so they don't run into each other on the ground. He goes, yeah, there's none of that going on in Burbank. It's up to the individual pilots. And he goes, for example, I would land and I would, over the radio, transmit to all the other pilots, I'm going to gate 6 and kind of here's how I'm going to do it. And if anybody has a problem, they should tell you so they don't run their plane into yours.
This is horrible. This is not what should be happening. Shows you the government doesn't care about us. We all know that anyway. But one plane goes down, guess what happens? Or one plane hits another plane, guess what happens? The shutdown is over. It's very dangerous. And I'll tell you, I would not. My
wife is flying.
Is a flight attendant, and I wouldn't want her flying in
a place that didn't have air traffic control.
No, of course not.
Yeah.
Of course not. People's lives are at stake, and we're fighting over silliness.
It's, again, less than optimal. Yeah. I don't think it's an emergency, but we are seeing more and more sick outs at other airports.
Yeah.
And at bigger airports,
it's going to be an issue.
That becomes a real big problem.
Sky Harbor Airport, that's going to be an issue.
Big problem. All right. Checking the headlines on the way. In the Cardinals' insane loss to the Tennessee Titans yesterday, did Coach Gannon assault one of his players? And did he take responsibility for it? Oh, our buddy. Ron Wolfley, co-host of the Wolf and Luke Show on Arizona Sports, is going to be joining us next. We're talking about it right here. Outspoken on KTAR.
Mike Broomhead.
Never underestimate my ability to do something stupid. Instead of strong values, strong opinions.
Never underestimate
Mike's ability to do something stupid.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Hey, probably like a lot of you, I thought I had everything lined up for retirement. I mean, I wasn't anywhere near retirement. I've been saving money, though. I'm doing the right thing, right? And then I met with the fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth. I brought in a shoebox. That's not an exaggeration. It was a Nike shoebox, but it was a shoebox nonetheless, full of all the papers and the quarterly reports, and the 401k and the IRA rollover. I couldn't make heads or tails of it. But I said, hey, at least I'm saving money. They go, yes, good. But, yeah, it turns out I was really missing out on a lot of opportunities that are going to really manifest themselves later in life, that are going to fundamentally change what retirement looks like for me. Now, I've got a clearer path. Now, I have some peace of mind. And now I want to tell you about it. You can find the same thing, and there's no obligation to you. You could call Trajan Wealth right now at 480-990-3300. 480-990-3300. Have them take a look at this, all right? You could sleep better at night. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC-registered investment advisor, client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
You've still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It's not the most favorite thing I've ever done is paint a home.
Fall in Phoenix, and if you're tired of painting your home year after year, do what Don did. He called Rhino Shield.
It's a single story that was built back in 1998. I've had the home painted about every 4 years.
Rhino Shield's better than paint and formulated for our specific climate here in Phoenix, and comes with a 25-year transferable warranty.
Initially, the warranty was probably the most important item I looked at. There's there's a tremendous value.
Phoenix, stop painting your home year after year and get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 20% off the regular price.
I cannot say this about the previous 4 companies that I had paint the home, how beautiful the home looks. It has never looked so good, and shame on me for not going to Rhino Shield sooner.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Jamie West here with Walt, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes campus in North Central Phoenix. What does being a Life Plan resident at Beatitudes campus mean to you?
Health opportunities, social opportunities, and then opportunities to manage your life without interruptions. And you can choose to take whatever you want out of it. Games, as well as musical opportunities. So it's just a great place to be.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
The federal government has shut down.
The Trump administration is preparing to follow through on a threat to start mass layoffs and make permanent federal spending cuts in an attempt to pressure unwavering Democrats. Roughly 4 million federal workers could go without a paycheck during this shutdown. Trump has already frozen federal funds for projects in 16 states that voted blue in the last election.
How will you be affected? Keep it on Arizona's news station for breaking news from our nation's capital. KTAR News 92.3, the KTAR News app, and the KTAR YouTube channel.
Hey, we don't think about it till we need it. Our water heater. Well, Paul Calvisi here and my guys at Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating and Plumbing, they're all over it. Not just is it running efficiently? Well, 2 ways to help. Get a standard water heater flush for just $75 or a tankless water heater flush for only $139 right now. Remove sediment buildup, extend the life of your system, keep your hot water flowing. Schedule your water heater flush today at dayandnightair.com. dayandnightair.com.
Got a question. Did you buy your home in the last, say, couple of years? Well, here's the deal. You could be throwing away thousands on a high interest rate. Whoa, who knows anybody who wants to do that? The Lund Mortgage Team, Arizona's trusted family-run lender, just launched a powerful new refinance program that can lower your rate and boost your savings. It's fast and it's local, and it's available for you right now. Don't wait. Lund Mortgage. That's LUNDmortgage.com. Where Arizona saves.
I see lots of people losing lots of weight by using shots. It's like peer pressure to poke yourself with a drug that could have some pretty bad side effects. No, thank you. I'm Jamie West. There's a healthy way to see dramatic weight loss and see results quickly. Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss is an exclusive 3-step program that strips off belly fat without starving yourself, extreme exercise, counting calories, or taking drugs. Simply eat the right healthy foods at the right times of day. I lost about 50 pounds. I lost 8 pounds the first week. You could lose 10 to 15% of your body weight in just 8 weeks. If you want to finally lose your weight and keep it off, schedule your free consultation right now. You can do the program in person or virtually from anywhere. Call 602-832-7440, 602-832-7440, or go to PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. Results may vary.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:30. I'm Heidi Hommel. As the federal government shutdown now stretches into a 6th day, a prominent rideshare company is aiming to ease some of the pain felt by federal workers.
The rideshare app Lyft says it's offering riders in Washington, D.C. half off on one ride this week in an effort to help travelers impacted by the government shutdown. The discount only applies to trips that cost $10 or less. It's also only valid on trips made in the D.C. metro area between 5 a.m. and 8 p.m. through Friday. Lyft says about 35% of its riders use the app to commute. More than half use it to get to public transportation. Mike Dubusky, ABC News.
Eyes on education.
Geomagnetic fields and climate and solar variants come together in one major science project by 13-year-old Akshay Lakshminar Asimhan, a student at Basis Scottsdale. Akshay was named one of the country's top 300 innovators in the Therm Fisher Science Challenge. He explains his project looks at magnetic energy over time.
Solar activity shows a more pronounced correlation with El Niño-La Niña activity, specifically with El Niño events following solar maxima, typically by a year or so.
You can read and watch more on our special reporting at KTAR.com/education. The Surprise Police Department headquarters will be locked overnight starting in November.
Surprise Police Chief Evan Becker says the change is an attempt to balance accessibility with security. Starting November 1st, the lobby will be locked nights from 5 p.m. to 7 a.m. The department says the changes are in response to an increase in theft of city property and people sleeping there overnight. A video intercom system will be installed outside the lobby. William Padmore, KTAR News.
Let's get a look at those roads. Here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi Hamo. Phoenix with debris spotted on the left shoulder. Loop 101 Pima westbound near Cave Creek Road. Goodyear with a crash on the left shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Bullard Avenue. And in Tempe, crash on the right shoulder. Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound near University Drive. This report is brought to you by Primavera. This fall, choose how you learn. Flexible, tuition-free K-12 education. Choose primavera.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear tonight with a low of 66 degrees. Tomorrow will be mostly sunny with a high of 97. Partly cloudy on Wednesday with a high of 100 and 100 again on Thursday. It's 93 degrees in Goodyear. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Heidi Hommel on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Talking pigskin with Polly.
Brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. The difference is day and night.
And here we go. A chance to talk a little pigskin with Paulie normally. Paulie's out today. We wish him the best, by the way. We're thinking of him. But filling in admirably. That's co-host of the Wolf and Luke show on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader.
Oh, we got Luke.
It's Ron Wolf.
Oh, sorry, we got Wolf.
For God's sakes. Wolf!
What's going on, guys?
I can only imagine how excited you are to talk
right.
about what happened yesterday. Yeah. I'm going to turn it over to Mr. Gatos for the first question.
Wolf, I mean, it's what everyone's talking about, and I don't think there's anybody better to give us a take on this. All right, so what do you think of the new Taylor Swift album?
You dirtbags. I should have known you were going to set me up on that.
Oh. All right. Let's talk about the game. I was at the game. I think my first question is I remember being on the air after the Cardinals-Bears Monday night game.
Oh, I remember that one.
Dennis Green.
If you want to crown them, then crown their ass.
Oh, boy.
But they are who we thought they were. And we let them off the hook.
All right, so
that was a kind of a big collapse on a big Monday night game.
Blew a 20-point lead.
Guys, can I just interrupt you
Yes,
for
sir.
a minute and just tell you that I actually had a call on that game where I said it's a good thing Edgerrin James is not a fumbler. I'm just saying.
Oh man, you jinxed it.
Then he fumbled the ball.
I remember that game, and I remember how horrible it was. And then the Dennis Green, that thing went
meltdown
viral.
press conference.
Well, if this was worse, the way they lost, this was worse, right?
Yeah, for me, Larry, it really was. Once again, to come out of the gate the way they did, they played so well at the beginning. I'm a big believer in how you start halves and how you finish halves. And just watching the Arizona Cardinals come out and score 3 touchdowns in their first 4 possessions of this game, they looked locked in. They looked ready to go. They looked like they were controlling the line of scrimmage and knew they were going to be able to control the line of scrimmage. They were going to do so much in this game in all 3 phases. And to see them ultimately collapse, it's one of the worst things that can happen to a football team in any game, let alone when you've played 5 games and now you're 2-3 and you beat yourself by losing to the worst team in the NFL. That is bad.
And the way they did it, with you don't finish any of the plays. You intercept a ball, but you don't finish the play and you fumble it.
It's like all phases of the game.
Kyler Murray got hit in the helmet with the football. He wasn't expecting it. That was a fumble. It was all bad.
Guys, can I just tell you right now, Larry? There were plays in this game that I still can't believe actually happened.
I know.
I mean, to see Amari DiMercato, a guy that is the last guy on the Arizona Cardinals roster that I would have picked to be the guy that was the guy who was going to dump the ball before he breaks the plane of the goal line. After he ran 72 yards for a touchdown. It was well executed by the Arizona Cardinals, a great play, hitting the B gap and going 72 yards for a touchdown. That would have made it 28-6. And for Amari DiMercato to dump the ball, flippantly flip the ball instead of breaking the plane for a touchdown, he would have been the last guy I ever would have suspected would have been the guy to do that.
Yeah.
That is the definition of beating yourself. And then I also have to say this, guys. What's been known now in the Wolfley compound as the pick fumble 6, the pick fumble 6, of course. The pick by Dadrian Taylor Demerson. I've never seen that play ever in the game of football, where a guy, the ball was batted into the air, he intercepted it, fell to the ground on his own volition. And the ground can cause a fumble in the NFL if you're not knocked to the ground, if there isn't contact. And he had no contact. He had possession of the ball, fumbled it when he hit the ground, and then Keitrell Clark, trying to pick it up, kicked it into the end zone, of course. You guys all saw the play.
It's crazy.
Tyler Lockett for Tennessee jumps on top of it. Touchdown for the Tennessee Titans. Guys, I have never seen that kind of...
The ball was on the ground forever.
I've never seen that kind of play in the game of football. And I called around. I had to talk to other guys, guys that have known this game. I called a coach who had coached 40 years, 13 years at the college level and 27 in the NFL. And the guy said to me, I've never seen that play in all of my days of being a football coach. That's how bizarre this game was. And to lose it and now be 2-3 guys at this point of the season, knowing you've got two really good teams, good games coming up, and then the bye. Boy, it's a scary proposition.
We're talking to Ron Wolfley, co-host of the Wolf and Luke Show on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Thank you for pitching in and helping us out today, Wolf. Now, I know that you came up in a slightly different era of football, a little more slobber-knocker-ish, if you will. And here's why I say that.
I'm so happy.
Yes, I know you are.
I did. Thank you.
There is a video circulating of Cardinals head coach Gannon approaching Amari DiMercato after the fumble, and it appears that he slapped him on the pads and then he maybe pushed him in the chest or poked him in the chest or something. I'm guessing that happened to you more times than you can count, but it seems odd in today's NFL. What was your take on that?
Yeah, it does seem odd in today's NFL, but, I'm sorry, man. Once a baller, always a baller. And I'm looking at that and I'm thinking to myself, okay, what was he actually saying to Amari DiMercato at that point in time? For all we know, he might have really been trying to encourage him and jack him up. I do know that JG apologized. So that tells me he probably was not encouraging him or jacking him up. I don't think, hey, this is just me, okay? I don't think he did anything wrong. And Amari DiMercato certainly didn't think he did anything wrong based on his reaction to Coach.
Yeah.
Wolf has smacked me a few times in the workplace.
Well, he should.
I've gone to HR, but they completely...
They said you deserved it.
They said I deserved it, exactly.
They're like, Wolf's going to put the hat on you.
All you guys do is walk around smiling and laughing at your own jokes. I mean...
Wolf, I took our son, daughter, and her husband, and of course my wife to the game last night. And after really thinking about it and spending all that money on pretty good tickets and seeing what we saw, I got to be honest, I think I got my money's worth. I don't think I'll ever see anything like that again.
You saw a lot of one-offs.
I will never see a guy drop a ball at the one trying to go in for a touchdown. I'll never see a guy take an interception and fumble it a couple times. It goes in. Then they lose. And then, of course, the Cardinals could put the game away, even with the total disaster that's happened. Yeah. And it's 3rd and 8, and then their offensive coordinator tells Kyler Murray, you know what? We pay you millions and millions of dollars. Just hand it off. Let's just give them the ball right back. That's where they lost the game.
You know what? I'm so glad you brought that up, because can I tell you right now, as a former player, I'm offended. I'm offended at the very thought at looking at a coach and saying, you called this play, and you know what? It didn't work, and it's your fault. You know, as a former player, are you kidding me? Hey, coach, look at me. You call any play, I'm going to go out there, and I'm going to execute. I'm going to do my job. I'm going to block my guy. And when I block my guy, hopefully the guy next to me is going to block his guy. And he's going to execute as well. And if everyone does their job, this play is going to work, and we're going to move the chains. I'm just telling you right now, I'm not into questioning play calls. Okay. I am not. And I think when you start talking about the call, the 3rd and 8 call at the end of the game, after what you've witnessed throughout the second half in particular, aren't you picking a scab on a severed arm at that point in time? Because, I mean, to me,
I hear you.
Don't talk to me about coaching. Don't talk to me about play calling. The effort or the lack thereof that happened on this team in the second half needs to be addressed by every stud that is inside that locker room. Every dog that is inside that locker room needs to step up for the Arizona Cardinals, and I'm all jacked up right now.
Yeah, you are.
That's why I'm all over myself. Yet at the same time, you need to step up and say, this is not going to happen. This is not going to happen. This shall not pass.
Because, you know, this
leadership.
Yeah, because, I mean, we've seen teams fall apart when odd things like this have happened. I think of Chicago last year losing on the Hail Mary pass and then not winning another game.
Yeah. Yes. No, it's really a big deal right now. And these next 2 games, and they're against good teams. I mean, the Indianapolis Colts, did anyone see the Colts? Raise your hand right now if you think the Indianapolis Colts were going to be 4-1 at this point in time.
Crazy.
This is crazy. Just a great start for them. And then, I mean, oh my goodness, the Green Bay Packers after that, and then the bye. There's a real possibility, guys, that the Arizona Cardinals could be 2-5 at the bye.
Crazy.
Hey, Wolf.
And if that's the case, something bad's going to happen.
Wolf, should I bench Kyler in fantasy football against the Colts? What are you thinking?
Yeah, listen. You know that I know nothing about fantasy.
Yes, I do.
As a matter of fact, you guys are trying to actually coach my fantasy football.
We're trying to help,
or manage it, or whatever it is. Yeah. And you know what? I'm doing really well. As a matter of fact, I'm undefeated in my fantasy league. How about that?
Yeah.
I don't even make the lineup. I just keep it the same, and I'm still beating
for crying out!
You're one of those guys. Yeah, I hear you, Wolf.
All right, Wolf. Thanks, man.
Hey, Wolf, we really appreciate you, and I know Paulie appreciates you stepping in today.
Okay, guys, anytime.
Appreciate it. That is Ron Wolfley, co-host of the Wolf and Luke Show, with a little pigskin with Paulie. This segment brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. The difference is day and night. Up next, should guns be AI, digitally altered, out of movies? What? We'll tell you what's happening. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Want you to go buy some new windows from my friends at Advanced Window Products. 40 years in business. A+ rating with the Better Business Bureau. When you look at your home, okay, when you're on the outside of your home looking in, and when you're on the inside of your home looking out, I want you to really take a good look at your windows because there's so many different reasons for you to call Advanced Window Products and get new windows. First of all, they specialize in energy-efficient windows built for Arizona's extreme climate. When you get new windows, your AC bills are going to go down. All you have to do is mention Gatos, and you get just an awesome special. Buy 10 windows or more, and you get $2,500 off. It's the fall special. It's the Gatos Fall Special. It's awesome. It's they're tremendous windows. They're built right here in Arizona. Financing is available. You can save now, pay later. But it is a great special that you can take advantage of. Buy 10 windows or more, get $2,500 off. All you have to do is call 480-764-2002 or visit advancedwindows.com.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hi, it's me, Flo, here to tell you that with the Progressive Home and Auto Bundle, you get 24/7 protection, so you're covered no matter where the day takes you.
Even bad hair day?
Yep.
And tree branch fell on my car day?
Especially that day. Progressive has you covered 24/7 for your home and auto.
How about thought it was chicken, but it was tuna day? Or overnight construction outside my bedroom day?
Those days too.
Great, because that was each day this week.
Been there. Well, at least your home and auto are covered every day with Progressive.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Hey, everybody. Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602-2. Then REP AIR for Parker & Sons.
Light up your home with holiday magic all year long. AZ Trim Lights programmable color-changing LED lights let you celebrate every occasion right from your smartphone. You gotta see them to believe them. Backed by the only real lifetime product warranty in the industry, AZ Trim Light offers competitive prices and uncompromising quality. Schedule your free no-pressure quote today at aztrimlight.com. Don't miss out. Holiday deals are ending soon. Make your home shine with AZ Trim Light.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:48, I'm Heidi Hommel, and this is what you need to know right now. All of the state's Republican congressmen signed onto a letter saying that Democrats' demand to extend health care subsidies are partisan and unrelated to government funding. They urged Senators Mark Kelly and Ruben Gallego to vote for a Republican-backed temporary resolution that would fund the government until the end of November. A 39-year-old man faces first-degree murder and arson charges following a deadly shooting at an apartment complex in Tempe last month. Police say Blaine Blystone fired from his apartment on September 26th into the car Gustavo Gonzalez was sitting in. Following the shooting, officers say Blystone set his own unit on fire before shooting himself in the stomach. He'll be booked into jail once he's released from the hospital. Akshay Laksiminar Ashimhan is an 8th grader at Basis Scottsdale and was recently named one of the nation's top 300 junior innovators in the Thermo Fisher JLC, a nationwide challenge. Akshay's project focused on solar, magnetic, and climate aspects of the globe and how they mesh over time. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi Hommel. Mesa, we still have that disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp on Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near Greenfield Road. Out on the Loop 303, debris blocking the right lane. Loop 303 southbound near Southern Parkway, and Tempe with that crash still on the right shoulder. Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound near University Drive. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey folks, Dave Ramsey here to let you know that now is the best time to replace your windows and doors with my friends from Window World. See, Window World doesn't use silly monthly sales gimmicks. They keep their same everyday low pricing all year long. That means you can typically purchase 10 windows from Window World for the price of only 3 or 4 windows from other companies. However, there will be a price increase next year. But don't worry, you still have time to upgrade your home with Window World's guaranteed lowest pricing on all high-quality custom-made windows, patio doors, and even entry door systems. Plus, Window World now offers window and patio doors in designer black and bronze colors, too. Call or schedule your free estimate at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. For over 20 years, we've been turning dream homes into reality right here in the Valley. From timeless architecture to custom finishes, every detail is built around your vision. We don't just build homes, We craft spaces where life happens. It's more than construction. It's collaboration, creativity, and care. Let's bring your dream to life. Visit SonoraWestDev.com to get started. Again, that's SonoraWestDev.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com. Awarded Best Attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns. Scott Jennings, one of the best debaters in the country, joins the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 8:30.
All right, hey, coming up at 5, just past 5 o'clock, Meghan McCain is going to join us from Washington, D.C. We call it Mondays with Meghan. We got some questions for her. There's a lot going on out there, Gatos. Stay on top of it. So I don't know if you saw this or not. So, when you go to watch a show on a streaming service, any streaming service, they have like a little description of the movie. Usually it's a picture. It looks like a mini movie poster or something. But they don't use the actual movie, but they use something that's indicative of it. Mm-hmm. So Amazon Prime recently, I'm going to say, would you say used AI or at least digitally altered artwork of the James Bond series? I mean, all of the movies, going back to Dr. No. I mean, the Sean Connery days up through the current James Bond. And what they did is they digitally removed the gun that James Bond was holding in all of the posters.
Yeah. I've seen this before.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If you remember the movie E.T. in the 80s.
I do remember the movie
Steven
E.T.
Spielberg. It's one of his best movies.
It's great.
What he did, and this was probably 20 years ago, you remember the scene where the government comes to the house and they plastic everything up and they got plastic tunnels and they're coming to get
right, because
and all
they think it's like a hazardous thing. Yeah.
They all had guns and they
look like the military.
They digitally removed the guns and put walkie-talkies in their hands.
Oh, so I haven't seen that version. I think I saw the gun version.
I did too. But Steven Spielberg said that was a big mistake. I never should have done that for many different reasons. If Amazon wants to do this, I'll just ask you this. Is it going to stop school shootings?
No.
Because you did that?
So
no. Then why are you doing it?
They changed the thumbnails now to get rid of their digitally altered pictures and just use a scene from the movie that doesn't involve a gun.
Because they don't want a gun in it.
Is that crazy?
Well, I'm just saying, you're not going to... What, are you against guns?
By the way, James Bond shoots the heck out of people. How are you going to get around that in a movie?
Yeah. It's true.
There's violence in those movies.
Then don't show the movies.
Yeah.
Just the still picture with somebody with a gun. Well, the movie is about shooting everybody.
Here.
Then don't play the movie.
Checking the headlines are on the way. Heidi Hammel's going to do that for us. She'll get it up to speed with everything. And up next, has the president invaded Chicago and Portland? We're going to ask Meghan McCain. It's Mondays with Meghan. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, we don't think about it till we need it. Our water heater. Well, Paul Calvisi here and my guys at Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating and Plumbing, they're all over it. Not just is it running efficiently? Well, 2 ways to help. Get a standard water heater flush for just $75 or a tankless water heater flush for only $139 right now. Remove sediment buildup, extend the life of your system, keep your hot water flowing. Schedule your water heater flush today at dayandnightair.com. Dayandnightair.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Low T, start for free. For a limited time, get prescription testosterone with no startup fee only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. You'll think better, you'll sleep better, and it'll improve your sex life. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. So don't waste money on herbal supplements that don't work. Get the T levels you had in your 20s with prescription testosterone. It's a game changer. For a limited time, redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your smartphone. Keyword, Red Mountain.
We're having a party, and you're invited. Join Centerwell Senior Primary Care for our free grand opening party. Come meet our care team and tour the new center, plus food, music, games, and more. Celebrate with CenterWell Surprise on Wednesday, October 8th in the Grand Village Center off Highway 60 from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. Learn more at CometoCenterwellArizona.com. That's CometoCenterwellArizona.com. We'll see you soon.
Ready to score big with your finances? Get $350 for opening a new MidFirst checking account. Just visit a branch near you or go online. Plus, register your MidFirst debit or credit card and enter to win the ultimate game day experience with Arizona Athletics. No purchase necessary. The clock's ticking, so don't wait. Win big this season with MidFirst Bank. Visit midfirst.com for details. MidFirst Bank. True to you. Member FDIC.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. One question I'm always asked is, how did you become the largest injury firm in the world with over 1,000 attorneys and $25 billion in verdicts and settlements? One way was our financial strength. Medical malpractice is the third leading cause of death in America. To prosecute a typical case costs up to $250,000 in case cost. We advance them all. Product liability cases can have similar costs with an army of lawyers on the other side. Automobile insurance companies have the resources to fight. Guess what? So do we. Many law firms simply may not have the financial firepower to work up your case the way you deserve. And we don't charge by the hour. No recovery, no fee. If you have a question about your case or wish to become a client, go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer. 24/7. It's that easy. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Here in the Valley, we have plenty of healthcare options, but not all of them offer the kind of care we truly want. I'm Jim Sharp, and like you, I value unhurried care, where your doctor takes the time to listen, understand, and treat you with the attention you deserve. That's why I want to tell you about the Midwestern University Clinics. At Midwestern, it's different. As a teaching facility, their students and expert faculty work together to provide unhurried, affordable, and compassionate care. They take the time to listen, examine, and understand your unique needs without the pressure of meeting patient quotas. Whether you need family medicine, dental, vision, physical therapy, occupational therapy, speech-language services, or psychological care, Midwestern University Clinics offer it all in one convenient location. Experience the Midwestern difference for yourself. Call 623-537-6000 or visit MWUclinics.com to schedule your appointment today. MWUclinics.com. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
Go from daydreamer to industry leader with Amazon Business. From office supplies to IT essentials, Amazon Business provides tools that help you save costs and make insight-based decisions. Learn how to bring your visions to life at AmazonBusiness.com.
Get 5 quarts of Valvoline Full Synthetic Motor Oil, a Wix filter, and a $15 gift card after rebate at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
What was that?
That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm? I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at ooma.com/radio.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 5 o'clock. I'm Heidi Hommel. Arizona's U.S. senators say the federal government will remain shut down until Republicans compromise on health care. Senator Mark Kelly tells Fox News Sunday no one wants the shutdown, but if expiring health care subsidies aren't extended, health care could become unaffordable for the most vulnerable.
And in my state, in Arizona, 109,000 people are likely to lose their health care, meaning that they are one accident or one illness away from bankruptcy.
And Senator Ruben Gallego tells CNN's State of the Union Democrats need assurances before the government can reopen.
The American family needs certainty. By November 1st, if we do not get these subsidies, people are going to get their open enrollment. They're going to see their premiums are going to double.
The senators call on Republican leadership to come to the negotiating table as soon as possible. Illinois has become the latest state to sue the Trump administration over its plans to send National Guard troops against the wishes of the state and local government. A federal judge recently blocked the Trump administration from sending the Guard to Portland, citing no clear evidence that federal force is needed on the ground. In Chicago, officials there say agents with ICE have already caused chaos, violence, and protests, with U.S. citizens and children also caught up in the clashes. Illinois Governor J.B. Pritzker accuses the Trump administration of intentionally inciting chaos so that the president could make an excuse to send the Guard in.
Donald Trump's deranged depiction of Chicago as a hellhole, a war zone, and the worst and most dangerous city in the world was just complete BS. He clearly has decided to declare war on a great American city that has the lowest homicide rate in 60 years, in a state that has record employment and near record tourism.
I'm not sure what just happened. Now, I'm not sure anybody down there on that Cardinals sideline knows what just happened.
And we don't know what just happened either. The Arizona Cardinals fell to the Tennessee Titans 21-22 in what might have been the worst loss in franchise history.
It looked like for the first time this year, the Cardinals were on their way to a comfortable win, but one mistake after another cost them. None bigger than when running back Amari DiMercado dropped the ball before crossing the goal line on what would have been a 72-yard touchdown run. Quarterback Kyler Murray says it might be the most frustrating loss of his career.
I don't even know. I really don't even know. That's how to lose a game one-on-one. I don't know. That was crazy.
The Cardinals have now lost 3 straight games on a walk-off field goal. According to Sport Radar, it's the first time in NFL history a team has lost 3 straight on a walk-off score in the fourth quarter. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Construction is underway on Ballpark Village, a nearly 8-acre retail project at Estrella Parkway and Yuma Road, just north of Goodyear Ballpark.
City officials say the center is nearly fully leased. Tenants include Mesquite Fresh Street Mex, Jersey Mike's, Farmer Boys, Starbucks, and a smoothie bowl spot. A nail salon, a dental office, and a family entertainment center are also planned. The developer is Scottsdale-based Diversified Partners. Construction kicked off on September 25th, and the first openings are expected next year. For more details, go to KTAR.com. Serena O'Sullivan, KTAR News.
Traffic and weather now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi Hummel. Scottsdale with a crash on the left shoulder, Loop 101 Pima southbound near Thomas Road. Phoenix with a crash on the right shoulder on the I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway HOV lane eastbound transition. And then Mesa with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp on Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near Greenfield Road. Tempe with a crash on the right shoulder, Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound near University Drive. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus, reminding you that if you lived in our bold and bright community, you'd be home by now. No rush hour here. See for yourself at beatitudescampus.org. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear tonight with a low of 66. We're looking for a high of 97 degrees tomorrow with mostly sunny skies. Partly cloudy on Wednesday with a high of 100. It's 91 degrees in Buckeye. Weather brought to you by Howard Air & Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air & Plumbing. I'm Heidi Hummel on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Isn't it great that I'm always right?
Speaking up for Arizona.
I do not share that opinion.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, second hour of the program.
Yes! A lot of people tell you the second hour is the best hour, Gatos.
That's because right now it's Mondays with Megan. Megan McCain joins us, host of a fantastic podcast, Citizen McCain. I gave her that name. That was my idea. And, of course, the daughter of the late, great Senator John McCain. Megan, I tease. You came up with the name yourself. I'm glad you joined us on the show.
I actually didn't come up with the name. My producer did, but thank you.
Oh, there you go. Well, she's at least giving you credit. Megan, we got to start with the question that everyone is asking, and we've been doing it on the show here. And it's a hard question. I'm not going to lie, and we were going to jump right into it. Just rip the Band-Aid off is what they always said, right?
What?
Yeah.
What did I tweet now?
No, what do you think of the Taylor Swift album?
We were asking everybody.
What do you? I mean, where you come down?
Oh my gosh, it's so good.
You guys, I don't like it.
Oh,
Now that is controversial.
Sorry.
What?
I already did this on my show. I know I don't like it. I'm a Charlie XCX fan too, and I don't like the mean girl punting.
Yeah.
I think it's really lazy songwriting. I think it's beneath her. I have been saying, like, for a long time before Tortured Poets Department that she needs to take a break and be inspired. And just like anecdotally, it's a little X-rated, which, you know, is something you can get. Yeah, you can expect from like a Sabrina Carpenter or whatever, but there's something about it. It's just like not natural with her. And, you know, it's going to sell a bajillion copies, and it's, you know, all her Swiftie fans are going to buy 40 copies of the album in 90 different versions. But to me, this just feels more like a product than a piece of art.
Wow.
And I'm sorry, I don't like it. I already did this on my show, so the Swifties are probably going to, like, you know, pipe on my house. But like, I don't like it. And by the way,
I meant to ask the question to have fun, and you just did a dissertation on this.
Yes.
Well, I did a whole segment with a music critic on my show today. We did a deep dive.
Megan,
if anyone wants to listen to it, go ahead.
I'm not sending you a friendship bracelet now.
Yeah,
so.
that'll teach her.
Did you guys like it?
I think there's some hits on there.
I love it.
I think there's a couple hits on
I
it.
think
Oh
it's
my
great.
gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I think it's
you guys love it.
I love it.
Okay.
Love it.
Okay.
I even saw the movie.
Are you serious?
It was awesome.
He's not kidding in the
No, I'm not
I
kidding.
think a little less of you, Jay. That's a little.
I hear that a lot.
Yeah.
I hear that. I hear that a lot.
He gets that from me every day.
It's just surprise. I learn something new about you every day.
Yeah.
I just like it's so much all the time, and I didn't like when she was purposely putting out new albums. So like Billie Eilish couldn't hit number one, and Charlie XCX couldn't hit number one. Like, I don't know. And a lot of the songs, again, just take a deep dive on social media, sound like copies of other songs, including Joe Jonas Brothers' song called Cool. And it doesn't feel terribly original to me. I'm so sorry. But I'm glad that Gatos loves it. So you guys decide you choose the team you're on.
There you go. You get your team.
No
Fair.
friendship bracelet for you.
No,
Megan McCain
SOL.
is joining us on KTAR. All right, let's get to what's happening in Chicago.
For reals.
All right. So we've got, let's see, I want to make sure I get this right.
Yeah.
Storming an apartment complex by helicopter as families slept. We've got deploying chemical agents near a public school. This is ICE. We've got handcuffing a Chicago City Council member at a hospital. Listen, I've talked a million times about how bad Joe Biden was letting millions and millions of people in. This is going way too far. We're not taking the worst of the worst out. We're just creating a scene and we're making people scared. And are we really even arresting anybody? This isn't an immigration crackdown. I mean, do you like this? This is not America to me.
No, but you guys know that I'm like a gross liberal dove on immigration. It's like the most least conservative thing about me is my stance on immigration. And it's not that I think we should have like open borders or anything like that, but rounding up families, and we've all seen images, like, it makes me uncomfortable. I agree with you that we should just be targeting like the people who have been in, like the person
criminals
in Maryland, the Maryland man, the criminals, gang members, things like that. And no, I hate it. And there was actually a video that went around social media. I don't know if you guys saw it. It was a woman who was trying to find her husband in an ICE facility, and the ICE agent just like attacks her and throws her to the ground. And
terrible
it's so aggressive and military. Like, why? Like, she's probably already scared as it is. So no, I don't like any of it. I'm not sure where. I have not seen focus grouping on this recently, but I know that, Trump's stance on immigration has, up till this point, been very popular and on crime. But I always wondered what's going to happen. I believe I spoke to you guys about this before the election. Like, I always wondered what's going to happen when these images of just families and young people, and like you said, even like people at hospitals, just people doing everyday life things, like if the attitude will change at all. But I don't like it at all.
Megan McCain's joining us. I was talking to a bunch of friends over the weekend. Almost all of them are conservative. They voted for Trump. And I'm not kidding you, about, I don't know, maybe 5 out of the 6 said he's gone way too far. I don't know what he's doing, but I think this isn't me. This is my conservative friend group that I'm whatever. And they said, listen, I don't think he's well. I don't think he's all there. I think he's almost 80. I don't think his mind is working very well. And it's like, and they were like, and I was like, yeah, well, Joe Biden's mind didn't work either.
So I have no problem talking about Trump's dementia.
Yeah, I don't know if he has dementia, but some of the stuff that at least he's putting out
mentally
there,
impaired.
It doesn't seem like his brain is working like it should. Maybe not as bad as Biden, because Biden's just not all
Give
there.
him time. Every day it's getting worse. I guarantee it's not going to get better.
I had conservative friends say, you got to calm this down. This is just way too much. Are you hearing that with other conservatives that you talk to?
I have not heard this stuff about dementia, because I think most people look at his schedule and think that like he has such a robust schedule, and obviously Biden went like weeks without being seen or doing a press conference. So I have not heard
Not
that.
dementia.
That's
Not dementia. Just that he's going way too far in a lot of these things.
I know conservatives who are in purple states like Arizona and Nebraska and Ohio and places that could potentially flip, that are concerned about the midterms over issues like this. Yes. Yes, I have heard that.
Yeah.
But it's, the people I know are like, I know a lot of people who are political savages that are more concerned about elections and numbers and I guess like the human aspect of it. But I think there's definitely a concern about it.
Well,
I am concerned about the humanitarian aspect of it. And I don't know. I think when you're from a border state like we are, like, I just think your attitude is going to be different. I mean, I can just remember hearing my dad tell me stories about like pregnant women, like dying crossing the border.
Yeah.
And, people were like ushered over by coyotes and getting, sexually assaulted and abused, all these horrific things just trying to come here. You're just going to have a different attitude when that's a norm in your life and in your state. And I think it's cruel and I think it's inhumane. And I told you I don't like any of it, but it's the thing that like conservatives come after me the most about it. But I can't help it. It's how I genuinely feel, and I'm not going to lie just to like score cheap political points.
Yeah, I grew up in Tucson. We're on the same page with this. Needless to say, I think we're made better, by the way, by immigrants, not worse. Question though for you.
I completely agree. I completely agree. By the way,
one thing that Bruce said a second ago with the dementia, I don't know if that's happening. I don't know. I just think I have no idea.
Joe Biden hasn't been diagnosed with dementia either.
No, I get it. My point was, like, when you see him tweet that grocery prices are down, when you see him tweet that gas prices are $2 a gallon, and like these are real things that he's putting out there.
Yeah.
Some people, maybe Bruce, thinks that's dementia. I think he's just lying. I mean, obviously. Those aren't the numbers.
No,
and
he's
America
watching TV and he thinks he watches one network and thinks that's reality.
But that's not the truth. He can say it as much as he wants.
Yeah.
But there are people. Grocery prices are not going down.
No, they're not.
Right?
Yeah. No, and I also think, but this is, he's the same person who had Sean Spicer like call himself out and say that he had the biggest crowds in the history of the world the first time.
He's the most physically fit president ever, right? Did you see that?
But Megan, Megan, you made a great
Can't even
point.
say without laughing.
Megan, you made a great point. It was that sort of thing on the first weekend, in his first presidency, where you see clearly there weren't the number of people that Obama got. And he just goes out there and lies about it.
He's still lying about it to this day.
Of course.
Yeah.
And so even if it looks like it's, the gas prices are $4, he's got to say they're $2. And he'll just lie about it. And I don't know who's believing that.
I do.
Well, it sounds terrible, but I think I'm actually just desensitized to it at this point, and I'm not proud of that, but I definitely feel like, Trump's lying. Well, it's like another day in America, and spinning about things like that. One thing that occurred to me today, like I don't know why I started thinking about this, but for the last over a decade of my life, since I turned 30 and I'm almost going to be 41, Trump has been the only option in Republican politics, and there's going to come a point very soon, because election season is going to start in a little less than a year, where I'm actually going to have the opportunity to vote for someone who's not Trump. And I was like, that's kind of like a very exciting.
That Eric Trump nomination is sneaking up on you, young lady.
There's no way.
There's no way.
There's just no. I respectfully say there's just no way.
The one thing you can say about politics
go
is you can't say there's no way after Trump won the presidency the second time. Anything can happen.
I will say
if
there's
he did
no
this.
way that Eric Trump will be president or run for president. I apologize.
Sure.
Laura, maybe, okay, we'll have a conversation. Eric. No. But I also think the American public, I even think trending in conservative circles, I do think we are ready for a shift. I do not know what, again, that shift could be a horrifying one or a fantastic one. I don't know yet. Yeah. But I look forward to a moment in my life where I don't have to do this every single day about him, because it is is bad that I've gotten so desensitized to the lies and the spinning and things like that, but I honestly have.
Yeah,
and again, I don't think it's good. I'm not proud of it, but it is the truth.
Here. Real quick, I'm going to finish up with you. Is Trump invading Chicago and Portland? Is that the plan?
Gosh.
Is that the plan?
I know. It's so intense. I'm not sure. I actually was just right before I came on with you. I was watching two people debate the legalities of sending troops into Chicago and Portland. And it's I was like, oh, Bruce will be happy about this. It's a very thin line of how legal it is.
Yeah.
Especially, I guess, with these judges in Portland who were Trump appointed, by the way, which I find that fascinating.
Yeah.
Saying that, that they don't want the National Guard in. And
and it was the National Guard from other states. They said you can't bring.
But you should come here, guys, because it's still like
militarized.
They're everywhere. It's everywhere.
I'm going to be there for Christmas.
Well, I would love to see you, but you are not going to be happy when you land at Reagan or Dulles. You're going to be you're going to be really upset, Bruce. I'm just going to give you that.
Don't worry. I got my middle finger ready. Don't worry. I'm ready. I'm ready. Megan, we appreciate your time today. Thank you so very much.
Megan.
And for your hot take on Taylor Swift and her musical
I'm honestly
prowess.
legitimately surprised you guys are such Swifties. That's a curveball. I didn't catch that one coming. And I respect Gatos that you went to the theater and you love him. A man that I work with that's around your age, Gatos, is obsessed with her as well. So clearly, and so is the rest of the world. I'm telling you guys, we don't need to be so scared of the Swifties not to admit that this album isn't her grand,
not her
greatest
jewel.
work.
I'm not obsessed, but what I do like about Taylor Swift is that everybody in my family, that my kids, nephews, nieces, they all love her. So I want in on that. I want to be able to talk to them about what they're interested in. So I started to listen.
As opposed to, turn down that, you damn kids, with your music.
Right.
And back in my day.
Right. The people that hate Taylor Swift are all bald, white, and fat. And
Megan, you're not even remotely close.
All bald, white, and fat guys. They don't like Megan, and they don't like Taylor.
They don't like her at the football games.
Yeah, they don't like her at the football games.
Megan, we appreciate your time. Thank you
Megan.
so
Thank
very,
you all
very
so
much. All right, that is Megan McCain, Mondays with Megan.
Thanks, guys.
Oh,
thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good week.
You as well. All right, we will catch up with everything that's going on. It's coming up next. Heidi Hommel going to let you know all about the headlines. Heidi, why don't you do that for us?
All right, let's talk a little Arizona Painting Company. Hey, they finished up my home a couple weeks ago, and the house is painted. Inside looks brand new. We got lighter colors on the wall. It makes all the difference. But here's the thing. You've got to hire the right painting company. You've got to hire the painting company that will come out and do it the right way. And a lot of painting companies don't do it the right way. They don't tape things down on the floor so your floors don't get paint. Well, of course, the Arizona Painting Company does that. Part of their prep, it's incredible. I mean, they'll take a day to prep, and you want that because now the rest of your house is protected. They're experts at their job. You know, we had the baseboards and the walls and the ceilings and some cabinets painted, and it's just beautiful. It's like an artist came into our home and really changed the look of it. So I want you to hire the Arizona Painting Company by texting the word paint to 620-620.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:19, I'm Heidi Hommel, and this is what you need to know right now. The U.S. Supreme Court has again said no to hearing the Oak Flat case. The court issued the order in an online posting, though it also noted Justice Neil Gorsuch would have been willing to grant the petition. The ruling again clears the way for the construction of a large copper mine east of Phoenix on a site considered sacred to indigenous peoples. An Arizona man is sentenced to nearly a decade in prison for selling drugs through Instagram. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mace says Joshua Lubisher was sentenced following an investigation that found he sold LSD, magic mushrooms, ecstasy, and marijuana through the popular social media app. Shopping options are expanding in Goodyear with Ballpark Village, a nearly 8-acre retail development at the northeast corner of Estrella Parkway and Yuma Road. Companies that signed on include Starbucks, Jersey Mike's Subs, a nail salon, and a dental service. Go to KTAR.com for more details. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Time to get a look at those roads. Here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi Hommel. Phoenix with a pedestrian spotted near the roadway, State Route 51 southbound near Northern Avenue. Phoenix with a crash on the right shoulder on the I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound, approaching the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway eastbound transition. Tempe with a crash on the right shoulder, Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound near University Drive. This report is brought to you by AZ Trim Lights. Celebrate every season with AZ Trim Lights. Smart LED lights, lifetime warranty, stunning colors, and holiday deals ending soon. Visit aztrimlight.com today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, quick shout out to everybody listening out in Waddell. That's right. Shout out to the West Valley, Waddell. And the Waddellians, thank you guys for spending some time with us. Also, thanks a lot to Megan McCain for spending a little bit of time with us, as she does every Monday with Mondays with Megan Gatos.
I think it's interesting. We're talking about, with Megan, she's in D.C. And she says, listen, the National Guard is everywhere. And she was joking that when you go into D.C., you're not going to like it.
I'm not going to like military on street corners.
Well, listen, if there's a reason for it, I understand.
What's the reason?
You got to give me a reason.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Give me a reason for why they're there. And if it's a good reason, I'll say, okay, I get it. We need to make people safe.
Yeah. Washington, D.C. didn't vote for Trump. That's the reason.
That could be the reason, too. But what you're seeing in
Neither did Chicago or Portland.
The Chicago stuff. Listen, if you're not looking at it and you're just like, yep, let's get rid of the illegals. Okay, I'm fine with deporting people. I think people need to be deported. I think certain people need to be deported. We've kind of talked about what are the parameters. Well, if you've been here for 20 years, you don't have a record, you've got businesses and you're working and, I think you're part of America. If you got here under Biden, maybe not. But there's also
But so your debate is where's the line?
Where's the line? But I can tell you that I don't need ICE storming an apartment complex by helicopter.
People are going to die. Let's be honest. People are going to die.
And ICE agents may die, too.
On both sides, I agree.
I don't believe that you should deploy chemical agents near a public school. I don't think it's necessary. It's like there's a fly in here, Bruce. It's flying around all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then we take a bazooka and shoot it.
Yeah, a little much.
It's too much. It's too much.
Overkill.
Of course it is. But they want this.
Of course they do.
They want you to see this.
Oh, they want violence.
The
they want
right.
Absolutely.
And it's not right.
It's on purpose. It's by design. There's nothing surprising about it.
And I'm telling you, even MAGA people are starting to come around. They're saying this is too much. So watch that story happen.
Yeah. Well, and again, if you're okay with it, then when there's a Democrat who's president, you'll be okay with it when they flip it around, right? Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it's stupid now. It'll be stupid then. Hey, you know what's coming up? We need to talk about whatever that was yesterday at Cardinal Stadium.
Present day Titanic.
Present day Titanic. Here's the question. Was it the worst loss in Arizona Cardinals history? We're talking about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, we don't think about it till we need it. Our water heater. Well, Paul Calvisi here and my guys at Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating and Plumbing, they're all over it. Not just is it running efficiently? Well, two ways to help. Get a standard water heater flush for just $75 or a tankless water heater flush for only $139 right now. Remove sediment buildup, extend the life of your system, keep your hot water flowing. Schedule your water heater flush today at dayandnightair.com. dayandnightair.com.
When it comes to your electric bill, saving energy means saving money. That's why SRP offers many ways to help you cut costs and boost comfort. From rebates and discounts that can save you thousands of dollars, to expert insights that can help make your home more energy efficient. SRP has tools and programs that give you many ways to save. Explore your options today at srp.net/savings. That's srp.net/savings.
Gleason Roofing.
Don't wait until mold shows up to find out if your roof survived the monsoon. Get a free roof audit from Gleason Roofing now. This is Jim Sharp. Family-owned Gleason Roofing fixed my roof. They're A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau. And this GAF Master Elite contractor has been in business for 25 years. For a limited time, if Gleason finds something that needs fixing, you get 10% off. Visit GleasonRoofing.com.
Gleason Roofing, there's a reason people choose Gleason.
In an era of polarization and political violence, what does it mean to protect the freedom to debate? Listen to an upcoming KTAR News special, The Right to Disagree. You'll hear from community leaders, experts, and your fellow Arizonans in an honest conversation about the health of our democracy and the role civil discourse plays in sustaining a free society. The Right to Disagree. Listen tomorrow at noon on KTAR News 92.3, the KTAR News app, and the KTAR YouTube channel.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. Ever wonder why Big Wireless wants you on an unlimited plan? They probably want you to cover the cost of those 20-somethings using all that data every month. But most people 50 and up like me only use 12 gigs or less. Don't get bamboozled by Big Wireless. Switch to Consumer Cellular. Our plans start at just $20, and we use the same towers as the big guys. Join the millions who choose something better, because if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with a Capital One Saver card, so let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Progressive knows owning a home can be hard, but not always. Like when you're relaxing on your patio, enjoying a nice, quiet evening. So quiet. Except for the sound of the neighbor's party. Which you said you'd go to if you weren't busy. And your quiet night on the patio, that's not exactly busy, is it? Maybe you should just stay inside. At least Progressive's Home Quote Explorer lets you easily compare rates, so shopping for insurance is the easiest part of owning a home. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Did you know that if you have an 800 credit score or higher, there is a 95% chance that you're in the wrong mortgage? People with excellent credit excel in a Life Changer loan where they can bank inside their mortgage. In fact, our average client pays off their home in just 5 years without changing a dollar of spending habit. Pay down, pay off, borrow back on your terms. It's not magic. It's just math. So check us out at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB1002031, NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
Rosie on the house.
Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
One thing you know about being a homeowner, you get to know every nook and cranny of your home. You know where things are in good shape, you know where they need attention, which means you already know if your windows need replacing. It's just a matter of doing something about it. Hey, Chris Merrill, let me see if I can help you take action on those old, discolored, leaky, noisy, and hot windows. The only window company in Arizona I deal with is Advanced Window Products, and here's why. All of Advanced Windows are made right here in the Valley. Nobody understands our climate and the strain that your windows are under better. They use the best glass in the business, Cardinal glass, and again, made right here in the Valley. There's no middleman. So when you work with Advanced Window Products, you're dealing with the manufacturer. There's no middleman markups. Not to mention, they offer save now, pay later financing as low as $150 a month on approved credit. They build the windows, they install the windows, they guarantee them for life. Call the only company I would let do work on my windows, Advanced Window Products, at 480-764-2002 today and save $2,500 when you buy 10 windows or more. That's 480-764-2002, 480-764-2002 or advancedwindows.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:30. I'm Heidi Hommel.
Arizona is leading America's semiconductor resurgence.
U.S.-based microchip maker Amkor is breaking ground on a $7 billion semiconductor factory in the Northeast Valley. KTAR's Balin Overstoles is live in the news center to tell you more.
Yeah, Heidi. Along with the ceremonial groundbreaking today, Amkor also announced another $5 billion investment into the project. It's been in the making since at least 2023, when Amkor announced it was eyeing land in Peoria. Speaking at the future site of the facility, Governor Katie Hobbs says,
This will be the largest outsourced packaging plant in North America. Expected to bring 3,000 jobs here to Peoria, will enable us to test and package more chips, support critical technologies.
It's slated to be fully active in 2028 and will support customers like Apple and NVIDIA. Live in the news center, Balin Overstoles, KTAR News.
President Donald Trump took questions from the press today on the government shutdown, now in its 6th day, and Democrats trying to reverse health care cuts that were enacted by Republicans earlier this year.
We have a negotiation going on right now with the Democrats that could lead to very good things.
I'm not sure what just happened. Now, I'm not sure anybody down there on that Cardinals sideline knows what just happened.
The Arizona Cardinals are at a crossroads for their season following yesterday's bizarre loss to the Tennessee Titans. Ron Wolfley with Arizona Sports 98.7 FM tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos there's a lot he just can't believe, including that touchdown that turned into a fumble.
And for Amari DiMercato to dump the ball, flippantly flip the ball instead of breaking the plane for a touchdown. He would have been the last guy I ever would have suspected would have been the guy to do that.
Wolfley says the Cards team leaders need to step up now with 2 very tough games against the Colts and Packers ahead. It's time to put in those requests with Santa Baby. That's because right around the corner is the holiday shopping season.
We're anticipating about $14.2 billion to be spent on Cyber Monday. Black Friday will see about $11.7 billion.
Analyst for Adobe, Vivek Pandya, says that includes the big shopping days like Black Friday and Cyber Monday, and most shopping is expected to happen on people's phones. Now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi Hommel. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the left shoulder, I-17 southbound near Sonoran Desert Drive. Mesa with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp, US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Gilbert Road. Phoenix, we still have that pedestrian spotted on the roadway near State Route 51 southbound near Northern Avenue. This report is brought to you by Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Still yanking on a cord to open your shades? Smarten up, Arizona. Connect your window shades to your phone or smart device with motorized shades from Southwest Blinds. Go to southwestblinds.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
It's finally cooling off across the valley. The overnight low will get down to about 66 degrees. Mostly sunny tomorrow with a high of 97. Partly cloudy on Wednesday with a high of 100. It's 91 degrees in Tolleson. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Weather replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Heidi Hommel on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. Have you seen the signs for Prop 409? Did you know that's an election that's a month away involving almost $1 billion? Where will all that money go? Join LaDonna Harvey and me for Arizona's Morning News Tuesday.
WNBA Finals are here. We've got your Phoenix Mercury tickets. How would you like to get a pair of tickets to the game Wednesday? That's right. Text the word Mercury to 620-620. Get yourself finals tickets. History is on the line. You can be a part of it. Again, text Mercury to 620-620. Well, at least there's one team in town that's playing well.
Oh, gosh. I was there yesterday.
You were at the Cardinals game.
I was there. I saw it. You'll never see anything like it again.
I've got some numbers and some statistics for you, and they're not good.
No, they're not.
The Arizona Cardinals became the first team in NFL history to lose 3 straight games on game-winning scores as time expired.
That's bad.
Okay.
Okay.
Their opponent yesterday, the Tennessee Titans.
Worst team in the league.
At one point.
Until yesterday.
They have these stats they call next-gen stats they do all the time. The Tennessee Titans had a 1.8% chance of winning at one point.
Yeah, it's probably when it was 21-3
21-3,
Arizona.
right, and still came back. How about this?
1.8%.
1.8% chance. Tennessee's average win probability throughout the entire game was 12.1%, the single lowest for a team that ended up winning since they started keeping this stat in 2016.
Yeah.
This was a historically bad loss.
Yeah.
There's no other way to put it, right?
I told you last week this was going to be a laugher. I didn't mean it like this, though. And when I said laugher, like, we thought that the Arizona Cardinals needed a big win.
They needed to blow them out.
Yeah.
I remember saying this. Yeah. If the Cardinals win this game with a last-second field goal, it's as good as a loss.
Right.
Because they need to blow this team out. The Tennessee Titans are the worst team in the league. Statistically, the worst team.
You know, my wife, our son, our daughter, and her husband, we all went to the game.
Oh,
and after the whole thing, we were, you know, my wife was certainly upset.
After the game?
Oh, yeah. And I said, well, hold on a second. Should you really be upset? And she said, well, what do you mean? And I said, well, you're never going to see in one game somebody run 70 yards and drop the ball purposely on the one and fumble it and not get the touchdown. You're never in your life going to see an interception that you fumbled into your opponent's for a touchdown. Two plays that are insane. Kyler Murray took a snap off the face mask.
Literally bounced off of his face mask.
Fumbled.
He wasn't ready for the snap or wrong call.
So when you want to talk about what did you see yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
I got to tell you, I got my money's worth.
So
because I will never forget that game.
Okay.
The other thing is, if they had, let's say that DeMercado, who didn't run it all the way,
Amari DeMercado, the running back,
it would have been like 28-6 or something like that.
Yeah.
It's a forgettable game, and you never will think about it again.
Interesting.
I will never forget what I saw yesterday.
Okay.
And I got to tell you, worth the price of admission.
But let me throw this at you then. Let me throw this at you. I'm going to assume that in the heat of the battle, and a lot of what I saw yesterday were people calling for DeMercado's head on a pike.
Right.
Is it fair to blame one person and one mistake? He owned up to it, to his credit. I don't know if you saw this. You know how after the game they stand at their lockers like and answer questions? Yeah. He stood there and answered every question.
Yeah.
And he took 100% responsibility. I will give him credit for that. Does he deserve to be persona non grata? Does he deserve to be the villain in town?
DeMercado up the middle, got the first down and more. Off to the races, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, all the way for the touchdown. 72 yards on third down and one. DeMercado with the house call.
After review, the ruling on the field is a fumble forward through the end zone for a touchback. It'll be first down at the 20-yard line for Tennessee.
Okay. So I'm at the game and I see that, and I'm so irate. And... You know,
I'm not laughing at you, but I get it. You weren't the only one, probably.
No. And, you know, there's this thing in football where if your team is struggling and you do something, well, that's almost never been done before. It's happened a few times. You make a statement to the rest of your team by firing the head coach or cutting a player. And there was speculation that after that great run, because, again, he didn't finish the play. Right. He got nothing for it.
Yeah.
And this team is an embarrassment right now. And there is word, and some people say it, that he should be cut.
Okay.
Because it'll send a message to the team.
The rest of the team, this is not the standard.
And I was all for it until I really started to think about it. Because in terms of football, is it the right move to say, you know what you did? It's really unforgivable. We're going to let you go. And we're going to tell the team this is not what we're going to be about. But then the stepdad in me and the uncle, and I've got a lot of young,
the human in you.
Yeah, I've got, you know, our son is 31 today. You know, our daughter is in her late 20s. I've got nephews and nieces who are in their, you know, mid 20s and early 30s. He's 26.
Oh, that's the exact same age as Amari DeMercado.
DeMercado is 26.
26 years old. Yeah.
And so I started to think, haven't we all dropped the ball on the one and just go to your job?
Like in our lives.
Yeah, the problem is hundreds of thousands of people didn't see it.
Probably didn't see
and it was a football game. But my point is, haven't you started your career and done something that probably you deserved to get fired for because you did something wrong, you dropped the ball on the one, but did you get a second chance is my question. Because like the football fan in me says, cut him. And the human in me says, I pray that he gets a second chance because I think, I don't know what he's been going through the last 24 hours.
It can't be good.
But it's hell. Because, think about being a 26-year-old. You've spent your entire life playing football with the dream of being an NFL player.
He was an undrafted free agent. He didn't even get drafted. He was not seen as a big prospect.
He's one of the last to make the team.
Yeah.
Okay. So, the Cardinals have their top running back who got hurt and is out for the year.
James
Then their second running back got hurt. He's out for 4 games.
Ty Benson.
He finally has a chance.
Mm-hmm.
And he gets in there after 2 injuries.
Yeah.
He gets in there.
Next man up.
Yeah. And he runs the ball for 72 yards. And by the way, it was
a great run.
It was a jailbreak.
Yeah.
And he drops the ball on purpose because he thought he was past
He's
the goal line.
celebrating too early.
He's 26. We've all dropped the ball on the one. He did it in public and during a football game where we all like to boo.
Yeah.
And so I'm going to just say I'm going to be his biggest fan. As a human being, not a football fan because I'm still mad at him. As a human being, I want grace for him. I want maybe Gannon to say, okay, he ran it 72 yards first. And I know
That's good.
I know he didn't finish the play, and it was a disaster. And it definitely cost us a win. But I hope that he gets a second chance because this is no way you want to go out. It could ruin his career, and I don't want to see that. I want him to get a second chance. I'll tell you, next time they play, I hope they give him the ball. And I hope he does something. He'll never do this again. I hope he does something positive. And we'll never forget this because it was so crazy.
It was part of a crazy game, though. That wasn't the only crazy.
I'm rooting for the human being, DeMercado.
I think that's tremendous.
Yeah, that's what I'm rooting for.
I think a lot of folks are. I think
I'm
once
not
you
sure
calm
about
down,
that.
I think once you calm down, listen, because you could also go, hey, there are like 3 other plays that lost us that game.
Right.
That was just one of them.
Right. In your 20s, did you ever drop the ball on the one?
No,
Of course
I
you
have been
did.
perfect.
You did.
Up until this point.
You did.
Check of the headlines on the way. And don't forget, you can take the show with you wherever you go. You can go back. You can listen to Meghan McCain. We had Wolf on earlier, and we're going to talk to him again. You can do it all with the Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos podcast, brought to you by Revival Psychiatry. All right, beans, burritos, and a trip to the porta potty. Whew. Why one U.S. marathon is considered the most dangerous in the world. You got to hear about this one. It's up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
AmericaRoofingCo.com, 602-960-ROOF. I want you to hire America Roofing. Here's why. They've been out to my house. They have checked my roof. And I'll tell you what, they're the best in the business. 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. That's right, the 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. And what that means is they're the best in town. A-plus rating with the Better Business Bureau. I want you to get a post-storm inspection of your roof. Now that the monsoon is gone, has the monsoon done any damage to the roof? The only people that can tell you that is America Roofing. It's free when you mention Gatos. The evaluation is free when you mention Gatos. And all you got to do is ask. Get on their schedule. They get very busy towards the end of the year. 602-960-ROOF. America Roofing, we've got you covered.
You know, I still have my first car, a classic 66 Mustang, and what was is parked right next to what's next, a new Explorer we recently bought from our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvise here. Hey, Ford isn't just part of our family. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor, but it's part of America, our heritage. Yet Ford is also the future. Whether it's family time or four-wheeling time, tailgating or towing, Ford has a powertrain option that fits what you're looking for. Gas, hybrid, electric. You know what else our Desert Ford dealers have? the best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. That Ford F-Series with the all-new 2025 F-150, designed to be the toughest and most productive ever. And then there's a 2025 Ford Mustang Mach-E, 100% electric, 100% SUV with sports car performance. SUV, my daily driver, a Ford Edge. And again, we just bought a new Explorer. Wait till you see the redesigned interior on the all-new 2025 Explorer. Bottom line, get on down to our Desert Ford dealers or click buyfordnow.com.
At the Midwestern University Therapy Institute, they take the time to get to know you. This is Jim Sharp, and I know how Midwestern students and faculty providers work together to deliver affordable, unhurried, and thorough care because it's where I'm receiving my physical therapy. After having major surgery on my right shoulder, the care I've gotten with Dr. Mark Cardula at Midwestern's Therapy Clinic has been amazing. He's pushing me at the right speed for my proper recovery, and I've never felt hurried through an appointment. Now that I've had surgery on my left shoulder, I'm actually looking forward to Dr. Cardula helping me rehab that side too. Have you ever been able to say that you've looked forward to physical therapy? Oh, and the Midwestern University Therapy Institute has one of only 12 Karen virtual reality systems in the country. Having the Karen, with a C, considered the world's most advanced biomechanics lab, means Midwestern offers advanced rehabilitation and evaluation like no other. Visit MWUclinics.com to learn more. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:46, I'm Heidi Hommel, and this is what you need to know right now. For a second time, the U.S. Supreme Court has declined to hear a case asking to overturn a land exchange, which would lead to a large copper mine at a site considered sacred by Indigenous peoples. In a short order posted online, the High Court says the petition was denied, though Justice Neil Gorsuch would have granted the petition to hear the Oak Flat case. Phoenix police are reminding students and their parents to avoid reposting school threats on social media. Appearing on the Call Box podcast on KTAR, Sergeant Kane Kimball says you should never post a school threat. Instead, you should report it to police and school administration. Scottsdale City Councilman Barry Graham says the city should be suing Arizona in response to the Axon bill, which stopped local efforts to block police equipment company Axon from adding at least 1,000 rental units in the area. He believes it could be found unconstitutional, which would allow a citizen vote on the project. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a look at those roads. Here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi Hommel. Guadalupe with a disabled vehicle on the left shoulder, I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Elliott Road. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the on-ramp, Loop 101 Pima Freeway westbound near Tatum Boulevard. And Phoenix again crashed on the right shoulder, Loop 101 Pima Freeway westbound near the I-17. Arizona Painting Company, the number one painting company in Arizona. They do it all, residential and commercial, inside and out. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Lund Mortgage. Call the Lund Mortgage team. I want you to call them for a couple of different reasons. First of all, they are the best team, the Lund Mortgage team. They've been doing this for 30 years. What have they been doing for 30 years? They've been making sure that you get your paperwork done so you can purchase a house. Now, what's going to happen? You want to buy a house. You see that it's a buyer's market in the Valley. You see that there are thousands of homes that are available. You see that maybe some people down the road from you, they've lowered the price on the home they're trying to sell. It's a buyer's market. Call the One Mortgage team. They're going to get you pre-approved for a loan. That mortgage, they're going to make sure it has the lowest rates, the lowest fees. And they'll also tell you, hey, rates are good now. They're much better than they were last year, just even a few months ago. The Fed lowered the interest rates, and this is when you buy a house. But you got to go with the right team. Trustworthy, honest, exceptional service. LundMortgage.com.
In baseball, numbers matter. Every stat is tracked, every play analyzed, but numbers alone, they don't win games. And they don't build a secure financial future either. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and we're proud to be the financial team behind a personalized plan for our hometown baseball manager, Tori Lovello.
Tori here. You're spot on, Jeff. Good numbers help, but it's teamwork that wins. It's about building trust, understanding goals, and creating a legacy.
At Trajan, we go beyond the numbers. We build real relationships and customize investment strategies so you can enjoy life today and feel secure about tomorrow.
It's a relationship, and that's why I chose Trajan Wealth. Call today to build your personalized plan. 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
I'm LaDonna Harvey, and a Democratic congressman from Arizona explains why Democrats are fighting for health care to the point of shutting down the government. And that's tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News with Jim Sharp and me on KTAR.
Hey, and you can join KTAR News, Arizona Talks, and ABC 15 for a special roundtable discussion on civil discourse. It's called The Right to Disagree. It's going to take place tomorrow starting at 12 noon. You can watch this on KTAR's YouTube or on the app and tune in while you're in the car on 92.3. All right? Catch us tomorrow at noon. I think Chris Merrill's gonna host it on our
Fantastic.
show. Yeah, it's gonna be really good. This sounds terrifying. Like, first off, the idea of running a marathon, I think, is ridiculous right off the bat. Can I tell you why I don't like running so much? I've never seen someone running who looks like they're happy. They never look like they're enjoying it. They always look like they're in pain.
You had a home run. You're happy to run.
Yeah, but I mean, like joggers, like people that are running. They never look happy.
I don't get the jogging
Yeah.
thing.
So over the weekend, Saturday to be exact, was what I would call the world's most dangerous marathon. The world's most dangerous marathon was held in Denver Saturday, and it's called the International Taco Bell 50K Ultra Marathon. Are you ready for this? The race requires you to run 50 kilometers, 31 miles.
Oh, goodness.
That's not the hard part. You must stop at 10 Taco Bells and eat a menu item at each one, and you must do this under 11 hours. Here are the rules. You're not allowed to take Pepto-Bismol, Alka-Seltzer, or any indigestion-related medicines. You must also keep all receipts and wrappers for confirmation of your stupidity, as the rules say. And there are minimums you have to eat while running the marathon, Gatos. Are you ready for this?
Gosh.
You must have one. Every participant must consume at least one Chalupa Supreme or Crunchwrap Supreme by the 4th Taco Bell stop, and at least one Burrito Supreme or Nachos Belgrande by the 8th.
After you eat Taco Bell, you don't run, you take a nap.
You have to eat it.
You can't do
10
it all.
Taco Bells and run 30 miles?
You're going to puke.
This is horrific.
You're going to, well, can I be honest with you?
Are you going to puke or?
Can I say something?
I'm ready.
I don't want to be last in that race.
No, you don't.
A lot of people's rear ends are
I mean,
facing
are they
me.
putting porta potties everywhere? Like, how is that
There's
going?
a lot of rear ends facing me.
Oof.
You know what I mean? If I'm behind everybody.
So this is the 8th year they've done it. The first year they did it, there were just a couple idiots who showed up to do it.
Right.
They said there were hundreds of people this year running in the International Taco Bell 50K Ultra Marathon.
See, for me, I would say this is if I were ever to do a marathon, which I wouldn't.
No, sure.
But I would like this because I get to eat along the way.
Yeah,
like
but you have to eat Taco Bell.
That's all I
and keep running.
Right? No, but I mean, I'm like, at least this gives me something to do.
You have something to look forward to.
Other than
all they do is run from one Taco Bell to the next Taco Bell.
I don't know.
It's ridiculous, isn't
Heidi, would you do this one?
No, I mean an ultra marathon, 50 miles. That's insane.
Yeah. And you
50 kilometers,
I
50
apologize. Kilometers.
Yes,
okay, so that's like 25, 30
miles.
That's still
long.
You got a belly full of beans.
But you have to eat, even if you just do a regular marathon, you're eating snacks.
Yeah, but you're not eating a Chalupa Supreme.
I know. It sounds like a choking hazard.
In the middle, that's a choking hazard.
That's the one
Good
they
point.
have here, the rock and roll one, where you run by all these bands that are playing.
Yeah,
right? Do they
the
still
rock and
do
roll
that?
marathon.
That would
I think
be
we
fun.
said Scottsdale. It wouldn't happen
do
in
that?
Scottsdale.
Yeah, I'm not. No,
Again, I don't. Run.
I'm not a hiker. I don't like to run, and I don't like to do any of that stuff.
I don't even run when chased anymore. I'll just have the fight. Let's just do it. You know, I'm not running.
It'll save you a lot of. You'll exert your body to a point where you'll start to vomit.
Checking the headlines are on the way. Heidi Hummel's going to do that for us. And up next, Ron Wolfley, co-host of the Wolf and Luke Show on Arizona Sports, joined us a little bit earlier to react to that thing that happened at Cardinal Stadium yesterday. We're going to get some of Wolf's reaction. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Connecticut water, very refreshing. I want you to protect your home. I want you to protect your family with water you can trust. The benefits of a Connecticut water system: better tasting food and drinks. Think about the cup of coffee that you have every day. If you're using Arizona water to make that coffee, not going to taste very good. Perfect Connecticut water, your coffee will taste better, certainly. Laundry, it'll stay soft and bright. What Connecticut does is reduce etching and spotting on glasses and dishes, and you have unlimited, pure, filtered water without ever having to leave your home. Perfect drinking water throughout the entire house. It'll reduce the soap scum, prevent buildup on faucets and shower doors, protects your pipes and plumbing, things you don't even see every day. I want you to call Connecticut, 602-910-6570. Aquazona.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Pioneer Landscape Centers is now part of Site One, bringing you more inventory, better prices, and 14 Arizona locations. From hardscape to irrigation, we've got it covered. Visit pioneerco.com and order today. Again, that's pioneerco.com.
LaDonna here. Are you tired of juggling multiple contractors or projects just to keep your home in shape? I have the solution. It's One Home Solution. From general repairs to plumbing to renovations, painting, flooring, drywall, and more. Hang a TV, wash your windows, fix the sink, done with One Home Solution. Turn that honey-do list into done. Get your weekends back. Download the app or visit onehomesolution.com.
Breaking news, traffic, weather. KTAR News, Arizona's news station.
We're having a party, and you're invited. Join Centerwell Senior Primary Care for our free grand opening party. Come meet our care team and tour the new center, plus food, music, games, and more. Celebrate with Centerwell Surprise on Wednesday, October 8th in the Grand Village Center off Highway 60 from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. Learn more at ComeToCenterwellArizona.com. That's ComeToCenterwellArizona.com. We'll see you soon.
Hey, we don't think about it till we need it. Our water heater. Well, Paul Calvese here and my guys at Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing, they're all over it. Not just is it running efficiently? Well, two ways to help. Get a standard water heater flush for just $75 or a tankless water heater flush for only $139 right now. Remove sediment buildup, extend the life of your system, keep your hot water flowing. Schedule your water heater flush today at dayandnightair.com. Dayandnightair.com.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code POWER to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code POWER for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it. Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hi, I'm Faye Fredericks. When you want to know what's really happening in Arizona, join Javier Soto and me. We bring the stories that truly impact your life, getting you the answers you deserve. Weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
It's 6 o'clock. I'm Heidi Hommel. Several new developments on the 6th day of the government shutdown. The Senate this evening once again failed to pass a stopgap spending bill or one that includes Democratic attempts to reverse health care cuts enacted by Republicans this summer. And Democratic leaders refuted President Trump's claim that talks were happening to end the standoff, saying that there has been radio silence from the Republicans or the White House the past few days. Here's ABC's Jay O'Brien.
The Democratic leader saying it's on Trump to break the logjam.
He's in charge. His party holds majorities across the government. So Americans naturally and correctly believe the burden is on him to fix this mess.
President Trump implying negotiations are underway.
We have a negotiation going on right now with the Democrats that could lead to very good things.
But Schumer denying any talk, saying Trump's claim isn't true. But if he's finally ready to work with Democrats, we'll be at the table.
And after a continuation bill failed to pass the Senate, the government remains shut down. Arizona Senate President Warren Peterson tells Arizona's Morning News how the state's U.S. senators should have voted.
Our two senators should have voted yes to continue this. This is just a clean resolution to keep things going.
He says negotiations about health care could continue if the resolution bill passed.
Arizona is leading America's semiconductor resurgence.
U.S.-based microchip maker Amkor has broken ground on a $7 billion semiconductor factory in North Peoria. Speaking today, Governor Katie Hobbs says it will become the cornerstone of semiconductor manufacturing in the United States, but also put Arizona at the center of AI development.
It will continue to spur investment and development here in the West Valley. This is not just a win for Arizona. It is a win for America.
It's slated to be running in 2028 and will support customers like Apple and NVIDIA.
Snap, ball down. The kick is up. The kick is good. And the Cardinals lose.
What's next for the Arizona Cardinals after Sunday's meltdown at State Farm Stadium? Ron Wolfley with Arizona Sports 98.7 FM says it's time for the team leaders to step up.
To lose it and now be 2-3 guys at this point of the season, knowing you've got two really good teams, good games coming up, and then the bye.
Yep.
Boy, it's a scary proposition.
Wolfley tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos the Cardinals could easily be 2-5 at their bye following tough matchups with the Colts and Packers. Construction is underway on Ballpark Village, a nearly 8-acre retail project at Estrella Parkway and Yuma Road, just north of Goodyear Ballpark.
City officials say the center is nearly fully leased. Tenants include Mesquite Fresh Street Mex, Jersey Mike's, Farmer Boys, Starbucks, and a smoothie bowl spot. A nail salon, a dental office, and a family entertainment center are also planned. The developer is Scottsdale-based Diversified Partners. Construction kicked off on September 25th, and the first openings are expected next year. For more details, go to KTAR.com. Serena O'Sullivan, KTAR News.
On Wall Street today, a mixed bag with not a whole lot of change. The Dow closed down more than 63 points to end at 46,694. The S&P finished up 24 points, and the Nasdaq ended up 161 points. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Let's take it to the streets for a check on traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi Hommel. Phoenix with a crash blocking the left lanes, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 5th Avenue. Guadalupe with a disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Elliott Road. And then lastly, Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the on-ramp still, Loop 101 Pima Freeway westbound near Tatum Boulevard. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
going to be a gorgeous evening with a low of 66 degrees tonight. Mostly sunny tomorrow with a high of 97. We won't hit 100. And partly cloudy on Wednesday with a high of 100. I guess I spoke too soon. It's 83 degrees in Cave Creek. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Heidi Hommel on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Enough of the excuses. I'm tired of it.
Speaking up for Arizona.
For the last time, I'm a hard no.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 3.
Yes, a lot of people call hour number 3 the best of the hours, Gatos.
Coming up in a little bit, you hear a little from Megan McCain, Mondays with Megan. Airs at 5. Play a little bit of the remix coming up.
Remix.
In 30 minutes. Really, what everyone is talking about today, it's not even, I got to tell you, like, it's a national story.
It is. The Cardinals collapse yesterday. Our buddy Dan Bickley said something I think is true. This isn't the most heartbreaking Cardinals loss.
That's
but it
true.
is the most embarrassing.
I think it's the worst defeat. I've seen Cardinals games since 1996. I've really rarely ever missed one, whether I go or I watch it on television.
Yeah.
And this was the craziest
and you saw things in this game
I've ever seen in my entire life, because there were 2 or 3 things that happened that you'll never see again.
Yeah, literally.
You'll never see what you saw yesterday. That's why everybody, like, I said this and everybody's like, no way. I got my money's worth at the game yesterday. I'm never forgetting this game. My team didn't win. I'm a Cardinals fan. But I'm never going to forget this game.
Never.
And isn't that what you pay for? And by the way, this is what we are used to.
Interesting.
Okay? In Arizona, they have figured out a way many, many, many times through the decades.
Don't know how they've done it.
How to lose in the most horrific way.
Find a new way to lose.
This one, I'm not kidding you, tops them all.
So our super good friend Ron Wolfley, he's co-host of the Wolf and Luke Show on our sister station Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. He joined us because we needed to get Wolf's take on this. Somebody who's suited up.
Yeah.
Someone who's been in the trenches.
Here's how we started the interview. Wolf, I mean, it's what everyone's talking about, and I don't think there's anybody better to give us a take on this. All right, so what do you think of the new Taylor Swift album?
You dirtbags. I should have known you were going to set me up on that.
Oh, I was at the game. I think my first question is, I remember being on the air after the Cardinals-Bears Monday night game.
Oh, I remember that one.
Dennis Green.
If you want to crown them, then crown their ass.
Oh, boy.
But they are who we thought they were, and we let them off the hook.
All right, so
that was a kind of a big collapse on a big Monday night game.
Blew a 20-point lead.
Guys, can I just interrupt you for a minute and just tell you that I actually had a call on that game where I said it's a good thing Edgerrin James is not a fumbler. I'm just saying.
Oh, man, you jinxed it.
Oh, yeah. And then he fumbled the ball.
I remember that game, and I remember how horrible it was. And then the Dennis Green, that thing went
meltdown
viral.
Press conference.
Well, if this was worse, the way they lost, this was worse, right?
Yeah, for me, Larry, it really was. Once again, to come out of the gate the way they did, they played so well at the beginning. I'm a big believer in how you start halves and how you finish halves. And just watching the Arizona Cardinals come out and score 3 touchdowns in their first 4 possessions of this game, they looked locked in. They looked ready to go. They looked like they were controlling the line of scrimmage and knew they were going to be able to control the line of scrimmage. They were going to do so much in this game in all 3 phases. And to see them ultimately collapse, it's one of the worst things that can happen to a football team in any game, let alone when you've played 5 games and now you're 2-3 and you beat yourself by losing to the worst team in the NFL. That is bad.
And the way they did it, with you don't finish any of the plays. You intercept a ball, but you don't finish the play and you fumble it.
It's like all phases of the game.
Kyler Murray got hit in the helmet with the football. He wasn't expecting it. That was a fumble. It was all bad.
Guys, can I just tell you right now, Larry, there were plays in this game that I still can't believe actually happened.
I know.
I mean, to see Amari DiMercato, a guy that is the last guy on the Arizona Cardinals roster that I would have picked to be the guy that was the guy who was going to dump the ball before he breaks the plane of the goal line. After he ran 72 yards for a touchdown. It was well executed by the Arizona Cardinals. A great play, hitting the B gap and going 72 yards for a touchdown. That would have made it 28-6. And for Amari DiMercato to dump the ball, flippantly flip the ball instead of breaking the plane for a touchdown, he would have been the last guy I ever would have suspected would have been the guy to do that.
Yeah.
That is the definition of beating yourself. And then I also have to say this, guys. What's been known now in the Wolfley compound as the pick fumble six, the pick fumble six, of course. The pick by Dadrian Taylor Demerson, I've never seen that play ever in the game of football, where a guy, the ball was batted into the air, he intercepted it, fell to the ground on his own volition. And the ground can cause a fumble in the NFL if you're not knocked to the ground, if there isn't contact. And he had no contact. He had possession of the ball, fumbled it when he hit the ground, and then Keitrell Clark, trying to pick it up, kicked it into the end zone, of course. You guys all saw the play.
It's crazy.
Tyler Lockett for Tennessee jumps on top of it. Touchdown for the Tennessee Titans. Guys, I have never seen that kind of...
The ball was on the ground forever.
I've never seen that kind of play in the game of football. And I called around. I had to talk to other guys, guys that have known this game. I called a coach who had coached 40 years, 13 years at the college level and 27 in the NFL. Yeah. And the guy said to me, I've never seen that play in all of my days of being a football coach. That's how bizarre this game was. And to lose it and now be 2-3 guys at this point of the season, knowing you've got two really good teams, good games coming up, and then the bye.
Yep.
Boy, it's a scary proposition.
We're talking to Ron Wolfley, co-host of the Wolf and Luke Show on Arizona Sports, the local sports leader. Thank you for pitching in and helping us out today, Wolf. Now, I know that you came up in a slightly different era of football, a little more slobber-knocker-ish, if you will. And here's why I say that.
I'm so happy.
Yes, I know you are.
I did. Thank you.
There is a video circulating of Cardinals head coach Gannon approaching Amari DiMercato after the fumble, and it appears that he slapped him on the pads, and then he maybe pushed him in the chest or poked him in the chest or something. I'm guessing that happened to you more times than you can count, but it seems odd in today's NFL. What was your take on that?
Yeah, it does seem odd in today's NFL, but, I'm sorry, man. Once a baller, always a baller. And I'm looking at that, and I'm thinking to myself, okay, what was he actually saying to Amari DiMercato at that point in time? For all we know, he might have really been trying to encourage him and jack him up. I do know that JG apologized. So that tells me he probably was not encouraging him or jacking him up. I don't think, hey, this is just me, okay? I don't think he did anything wrong. And Amari DiMercato certainly didn't think he did anything wrong based on his reaction to coach.
Yeah.
Wolf has smacked me a few times in the workplace.
Well, he should.
I've gone to HR, but they completely...
They said you deserved it.
They said I deserved it, exactly.
They're like...
All right, piece of our conversation from earlier today with Wolf. What a great day to have him on, because it was that bad of a loss.
It was.
There's no sugarcoating it. It was The worst way I've ever seen any team in any sport lose a game.
Embarrassing.
Yeah, but it's just the two things that happened with the fumble, then it went into the, well, which fumble?
The interception.
All of it, Bruce.
Fumble touchdown.
All of it.
Yeah.
You'll never see anything like that again in one game. And that's why I keep saying, we went to the game yesterday. I got my money's worth. I'll never see anything like it. Yeah. I will always remember that game. And for me, that's quality entertainment.
Okay.
Right.
There you go. Hey, quick shout out to everyone listening in Litchfield Park. What's up, LP? Litchfield Parkians. You guys rock. Appreciate you guys spending time with us today. All right. So, are you flying maybe later tonight or tomorrow? You might want to double check that, and maybe you want to cancel your flight. We'll give you the latest on what's happening at airports around the country. Up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, get in. What? Who are you? I'm future you. Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Yeah. Mia, our doctor figured it out. She said it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
KTAR News Flash.
At 6:16, I'm Heidi Hommel, and this is what you need to know right now. Microchip maker Amkor held a ceremonial groundbreaking on a $7 billion semiconductor factory in North Peoria today. Governor Katie Hobbs says it will become the cornerstone of semiconductor manufacturing in the United States. She's also hopeful it will attract more big tech and AI-related projects to Peoria. It's slated to be running in 2028. All of the state's Republican congressmen signed onto a letter saying that Democrats' demand to extend health care subsidies are partisan and unrelated to government funding. They urged Senators Mark Kelly and Ruben Gallego to vote for a Republican-backed temporary resolution that would fund the government until the end of November. Shopping options are expanding in Goodyear with Ballpark Village, a nearly 8-acre retail development at the northeast corner of Estrella Parkway and Yuma Road. Companies that signed on include Starbucks, Jersey Mike's Subs, a nail salon, and a dental service. Go to KTAR.com for more details. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And now for a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi Hommel. Looking at the map right now, it's a fantastic time to get going home. Westbound I-10 all green, eastbound I-10 green, 17 north and south all green, but we still do have a couple of crashes to get to, so let's get to it. Phoenix with a crash blocked in the left lane, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 5th Avenue. Guadalupe, we still have that disabled vehicle on the left-hand shoulder, I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Elliott Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, you know you can take us with you wherever you go. We've got a podcast, the Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos podcast. Check it out now, wherever fine podcasts and a couple mediocre ones are found. It's brought to you by Revival Psychiatry. So, when you hear this story, Gatos, it sounds crazy, and I would argue it sounds pretty darn dangerous. What if I told you that as of this moment, there are no air traffic controllers in the tower at Burbank Airport in Los Angeles?
It wouldn't surprise me because we've got a government shutdown, and this is part of it. The TSA is part of it. The air traffic controllers are part of it. And as we've told you before, you know, sometimes these government shutdowns move ahead, kind of get out of the way quicker because, well, why?
Well, this is part of it. Air traffic controllers, we already had like a shortage of them to begin with. And now that they're considered, what are they considered? Essential employees.
Okay.
But they're still not getting paid. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Some of them have suddenly gotten sick and maybe got a little cough here and there. So their sicknesses have gone up or calling out sick. Mm-hmm. And as of 2 hours ago, the last air traffic controller's shift was up, and they left the Burbank Tower and locked the door on their way out. Now, this does not mean that planes are flying willy-nilly around.
Really?
I called Captain Dan. I want to understand this. The planes, the takeoff and landing, approach and departure is being conducted by a team in San Diego. So even though there's nobody in the tower, they're looking at like the screens. And he said, that's not the craziest thing. We understand that as pilots.
So people in San Diego
are looking at computer screens.
And landing planes.
And taking off planes. In Burbank, California, which is
not ideal.
A good 150 miles north.
Not ideal.
Not ideal. Here's where it gets a little trickier, though. So I don't know how much you know about how flying works, but when you land, you then talk to ground control, and they help you taxi to your gate, and hold short here, or there's a plane taking off here, and they guide the planes on the ground. Yeah, there's nobody to do that.
It's very dangerous.
And so what I learned today, which I didn't know, is the pilots have to communicate with themselves so that they don't run into each other on the ground in Burbank. So, Captain Dan gave me the example. He would go, all right, hey, this is a Southwest whatever. Mm-hmm. We're going to be backing away from Gate 7, and we're going to be heading to runway 28 right. Don't run into us, and then they, and if nobody says anything, then they're okay to go do that. And if another guy goes, hold on a second, I'm already out there, you go, okay, well, hold on.
Listen,
it's like an honor system.
There are less eyes on planes. That's the bottom line.
Yes.
There are less eyes on planes in the air, and there are less eyes on planes on the ground.
That is correct.
That is not a good thing. That is not the way this is supposed to work.
Yeah.
And so, have you and I spent a lot of time on the government shutdown? Not really. Not really, because we're not Fox News or CNN, and I don't want to be them. When they figure out their crap, I guess they figure out their crap. But until then, we can at least point out some of the repercussions of the government shutdown, and this is one of them.
And the concern is that every day you go longer, does it encourage other air traffic controllers and, we've already learned, TSA screeners who are not getting paid?
It's insane.
When they start calling out sick or quit, I don't know, decide, I don't know when you're going to do this. Now, to be clear, they will get paid their full whatever they worked, but only after the government opens up. But no one can tell them when that is. And some people maybe can't wait 3 weeks, a month. How long is it going to last? Who knows?
When are the at the airport, when you go through TSA, when are they going to start calling in sick?
Exactly.
Because I guess they don't have to come to work.
If you're not getting paid.
Yeah, because if you're not getting paid, no one would go to work if they're not getting paid.
Yeah. So you can see how there's a solid argument that the government shutdown might be ended by what happens at airports. Right. Because if airports shut down, as we saw, remember 9/11? It shuts down the U.S. economy. If people aren't moving, if airplanes aren't moving, if there isn't travel going on,
right?
This is it's a real thing, and you cannot force people. The government can't force them to go to work if they're not paying them.
Yeah, when you start seeing the TSA call in sick, air traffic controllers not
calling in sick.
Yeah, this is just a recipe for a plane crash. It's recipe for disaster, and it will be 100% the government's fault.
Well, and what happens is at some point, if there aren't enough people to work, they could just shut airports down.
Well,
they could say,
shut them down.
There's not enough people. We don't have enough people to work at Burbank, so all flights out of Burbank are canceled.
No.
Like, that starts getting serious.
The government shuts down when two sides can't speak to each other, and it happens more than you would think. And this one, by the way, I don't think they're even close.
There's not even a vote scheduled this week.
I'm thinking a month.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thinking a month.
Oh, you're going to have a heck of a lot of government employees the essential workers who aren't getting paid, they might quit, go take another job because they got ends to meet.
Couldn't blame them.
Yeah. Check the headlines are on the way. Heidi Hummel is going to do that for us. And up next, we talked to Meghan McCain earlier. A little Mondays with Meghan. We'll play you some of her take on the immigration raids going on in Chicago. It's Mondays with Meghan, the remix. It's coming up next, Outspoken, on KTAR.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News, Arizona's only all-news morning show.
A renowned marine biologist recovering after he was attacked by a shark while on a research mission off Costa Rica. Dr. Mauricio Hoyos was tagging sharks when he tried to tag a reef shark. She turned around and bit him on his head. Ouch. 27 bite marks, but the shark let go.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Hey, I want you to go to the trusted leader in health solutions, Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've got a super experienced medical team. They've helped people for over 30 years now, and they can help you too. So you say, what can they help us with? Well, let me start with the gentleman first. Low testosterone. Men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So if you're feeling sluggish and losing focus and things not really going your way in the bedroom, there's a chance you got some low T. All right. So what do? Well, you go to Red Mountain. Red Mountain offers convenient online video appointments. There's no waiting or driving to an office if that's the way you want to do it. I think you should go to the office. I think it's really simple. You sit there and you talk face-to-face, but it's up to you. You can book your free video consultation with their licensed doctors today. Just mentioned Gatos. Real testosterone, real doctors, real results. So go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain.
Pioneer Landscape Centers is now part of Site One, bringing you more inventory, better prices, and 14 Arizona locations. From hardscape to irrigation, we've got it covered. Visit pioneerco.com and order today. Again, that's pioneerco.com.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. For over 20 years, we've been turning dream homes into reality right here in the Valley. From timeless architecture to custom finishes, every detail is built around your vision. We don't just build homes, we craft spaces where life happens. It's more than construction. It's collaboration, creativity, and care. Let's bring your dream to life. Visit sonorawestdev.com to get started. Again, that's sonorawestdev.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767.
Whoa, it's you, the Capital One Bank guy.
That's what they call me.
Mind if I get a selfie?
Yeah, sure thing. Say no fees or minimums on your Capital One checking account.
Wow, that's a keeper. So, where are you heading?
I'm off to spread the good news that Capital One helps people keep more money in their wallet with no overdraft fees.
Oh, you're the best Capital One Bank guy.
Hey, mind if I get a selfie?
Sure.
Say, Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One N.A. member FDIC.
Progressive Home Quote Explorer lets you easily compare rates, so shopping for insurance might be the easiest part of owning a home. Definitely easier than this.
Psst, honey. Honey! What? Shh, there's a salesman walking up the driveway.
Oh no, he's got a clipboard.
What do we do?
Get down.
Down?
On the floor, you...
Shoot, did he see us?
Why are you breathing so loud?
Home ownership isn't easy, but with Progressive's Home Quote Explorer, shopping for home insurance is. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey everybody, Dan Bickley here, and we all know summers are never ending in Arizona, where it's way too hot outside for your AC to not be in tip-top shape. Call the pros at Parker & Sons for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs, a company that has served the Valley for 50 years. They have got your back 24/7, and when you need them, they'll be there in minutes, not days. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
KTAR News now.
It's coming up on 6:30. I'm Heidi Hommel.
Arizona is leading America's semiconductor resurgence.
U.S.-based microchip maker Amkor is breaking ground on a $7 billion semiconductor factory in the Northwest Valley. KTAR's Ballon Overstoles is live in the news center to tell you more.
Along with that ceremonial groundbreaking today, Amkor also announced another $5 billion investment into the project. It's been in the making since at least 2023 when Amkor announced it was eyeing land in Peoria. Speaking at the future site of the facility, Governor Katie Hobbs says,
"This will be the largest outsourced packaging plant in North America. Expected to bring 3,000 jobs here to Peoria, will enable us to test and package more chips, support critical technologies."
It's slated to be fully active in 2028 and will support major customers like Apple and NVIDIA. Live in the news center, Ballon Overstoles, KTAR News.
I don't even know. I really don't even know. That's how to lose a game one-on-one. I don't know. That was crazy.
You can count Cardinals quarterback Kyler Murray among those in shock after the Cardinals' meltdown yesterday at State Farm Stadium. Ron Wolfley with Arizona Sports 98.7 FM tells Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos it's time for the team leaders to step up.
The effort or the lack thereof that happened on this team in the second half needs to be addressed by every stud that is inside that locker room.
With tough games against the Colts and Packers over the next 2 weeks, Wolfley says the Cardinals could be sitting at 2-5 when they reach their bye. The Phoenix Mercury are looking to regroup after falling in a 2-0 hole in the WNBA Finals with the Las Vegas Aces. Game 3 is set for Wednesday evening here in the Valley. Monday Night Football has the Kansas City Chiefs in Jacksonville taking on the Jaguars. The Chiefs are up 14-7, just ahead of halftime. Sports is brought to you by Parker & Sons, heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical. Now let's take it to the streets for a check on traffic. Here's Enrique Garcia, live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi Hommel. Just looked at the cameras. Phoenix, we still have that crash blocking the left lane. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 5th Avenue. Guadalupe, disabled vehicle on the left shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway eastbound near Elliott Road. And a quick look at our surface streets. Peoria with the crash on Northern Avenue and 75th Avenue. This report is brought to you by AZ Trim Lights. Celebrate every season with AZ Trim Lights smart LED lights. Lifetime warranty, stunning colors, and holiday deals ending soon. Visit aztrimlight.com today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear today, clear tonight with a low of 66. Tomorrow's high is going to get up to 97 degrees with mostly sunny skies. And then we're looking for a high of 100 on Wednesday with partly cloudy skies. It's right now, it's 78 degrees and Carefree. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Heidi Hommel on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Scott Jennings, one of the best debaters in the country, joins the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning at 8:30.
All right, every Monday at 5 o'clock, we go live to Washington, D.C. That's where you find one Meghan McCain. Mondays with Meghan. And then, in case you missed it at 5 o'clock, we know you're busy with your life. We like to play some of the highlights. We call it the remix.
Yeah, talk a little immigration. I've said it for a long time. Biden let too many people in. It was absolutely ridiculous. It was disastrous for the country. And now we get Donald Trump in here, and he does a good job securing the border. But what is happening in our cities with ICE and the National Guard, I got a major concern with. And so what did we see in Chicago? storming an apartment complex by a helicopter? Like, that's something that we do in Afghanistan. Why are we deploying chemical agents near a public school? This makes no sense to me. So we asked Meghan McCain, like, you can't, you're not for this, are you? Maybe she is. Let's take a listen.
I'm like a gross liberal dove on immigration. It's like the most least conservative thing about me is my stance on immigration. And it's not that I think we should have like open borders or anything like that, but rounding up families, and we've all seen images, like it makes me uncomfortable. I agree with you that we should just be targeting like the people who have been in, like the person in Maryland, the Maryland man, the criminals, gang members, things like that. And no, I hate it. And there was actually a video that went around social media. I don't know if you guys saw it. It was a woman who was trying to find her husband in an ICE facility, and the ICE agent just like attacks her and throws her to the ground. And
terrible
it's
look.
so aggressive and military. Like, why? Like, she's probably already scared as it is. So, no, I don't like any of it. I'm not sure where. I have not seen focus grouping on this recently, but I know that, Trump's stance on immigration has up till this point been very popular and on crime, but I always wondered what's going to happen. I believe I spoke to you guys about this before the election. Like, I always wondered what's going to happen when these images of just families and young people, and like you said, even like people at hospitals, just people doing everyday life things, like if the attitude will change at all. But I don't like it at all.
Meghan McCain's joining us. I was talking to a bunch of friends over the weekend. Almost all of them are conservative. They voted for Trump. And I'm not kidding you about, I don't know, maybe 5 out of the 6 said he's gone way too far. I don't know what he's doing, but I think this isn't me. This is my conservative friend group that I'm whatever. And they said, listen, I don't think he's well. I don't think he's all there. I think he's almost 80. I don't think his mind is working very well. And it's like, and they were like, and I was like, yeah, well, Joe Biden's mind didn't work either.
So I have no problem talking about Trump's dementia.
Yeah, I don't know if he has dementia, but some of the stuff that he's putting out
mentally impaired.
It doesn't seem like his brain is working like it should. Maybe not as bad as Biden, because Biden's just not all there.
Give him time. Every day it's getting worse. I guarantee it's not going to get better.
I had conservative friends say, you got to calm this down. This is just way too much. Are you hearing that with other conservatives that you talk to?
I have not heard this stuff about dementia, because I think most people look at his schedule and think that like he has such a robust schedule, and obviously Biden went like weeks without being seen or doing a press conference. So I have not heard that.
Dementia. Not dementia. Just that he's going way too far in a lot of these things.
I know conservatives who are in purple states like Arizona and, Nebraska and Ohio and places that could potentially flip, that are concerned about the midterms over issues like this. Yes. Yes, I have heard that. Yeah. But it's, the people I know are like, I know a lot of people who are political savages that are more concerned about elections and numbers and I guess like the human aspect of it. But sure. I think there's definitely a concern about it. Well, and I am concerned about the humanitarian aspect of it. And I don't know. I think when you're from a border state like we are, like I just think your attitude is going to be different. I mean, I can just remember hearing my dad tell me stories about like pregnant women like dying crossing the border, and people were like ushered over by coyotes and getting sexually assaulted and abused. All these horrific things stories. Just trying to come here. You're just going to have a different attitude when that's a norm in your life and in your state. And I think it's cruel, and I think it's inhumane, and I told you I don't like any of it, but it's the thing that like conservatives come after me the most about it. But I can't help it. It's how I genuinely feel, and I'm not going to lie just to like score cheap political points.
Yeah, I grew up in Tucson. We're on the same page with this. Needless to say, I think we're made better, by the way, by immigrants, not worse. Question though for you.
I completely agree. I completely agree, by the way.
One thing that Bruce said a second ago with the dementia, I don't know if that's happening. I don't know. I just think I have no idea.
Joe Biden hasn't been diagnosed with dementia either.
No, I get it. My point was, like, when you see him tweet that grocery prices are down, when you see him tweet that gas prices are $2 a gallon, and like these are real things that he's putting out there. Yeah. Some people, maybe Bruce, thinks that's dementia. I think he's just lying. I mean, obviously, those aren't the numbers.
No, he's watching TV and he thinks he watches one network and thinks that's reality.
But that's not the truth. He can say it as much as he wants. Yeah. But there are people. Grocery prices are not going down.
No, they're not.
Right?
Yeah. No, and I also think, but this is, he's the same person who had Sean Spicer call himself out and say that he had the biggest crowds in the history of the world the first time.
He's the most physically fit president ever, right?
But
Did you see that?
But Megan, Megan, you made a great point.
Can't say without laughing.
Megan, you made a great point. It was that sort of thing on the first weekend, in his first presidency, where you see clearly there weren't the number of people that Obama got. And he just goes out there and lies about it.
He's still lying about it to this day.
Of course. Yeah. And so even if it looks like it's, the gas prices are $4, he's got to say they're $2. And he'll just lie about it. And I don't know who's believing that.
I do.
Well, it sounds terrible, but I think I'm actually just desensitized to it at this point, and I'm not proud of that. But I definitely feel like, Trump's lying was like another day in America, and spinning about things like that. One thing that occurred to me today, I don't know why I started thinking about this, but for the last over a decade of my life, since I turned 30, and I'm almost going to be 41. Trump has been the only option in Republican politics, and there's going to come a point very soon, because election season is going to start in a little less than a year, where I'm actually going to have the opportunity to vote for someone who's not Trump. And I was like, that's kind of a very exciting.
That Eric Trump nomination is sneaking up on you, young lady.
There's no way.
There's no way.
There's just no. I respectfully say there's just no way.
All right, there's a piece of our conversation with Meghan McCain. Mondays with Meghan at 5, a little bit of the remix at 6:30. I'll tell you right now, I'm not going to be surprised if AOC becomes president. I'm not going to be surprised if one of the dopey Trump sons become president.
Uday or Kusei, do you care which one?
They're really the same to me, to be honest. AOC scares the heck out of me. I don't want her to be president, but I think she could be. Anything after this Trump regime, I couldn't.
Nothing's off limits.
Nothing.
Right?
Nope.
All right. Hey, real quick, we have tickets to the Phoenix Mercury, Las Vegas Aces playoff game Wednesday.
I think the Mercury down 0-2.
They're down 0-2, so they need your support. How'd you like to get your tickets? Simple. Text the word Mercury to 620 right now. Just text Mercury to 620 so we can get you hooked up with some tickets.
I think they're going to play this next game with a lot less pressure.
Yeah, you would think so.
See what the Cardinals did? Mercury were like, we can't do worse than that.
We couldn't possibly do worse than that.
We can lose the next few games. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Look what those guys did over there on Sunday.
Yeah.
No pressure for the Mercury right now. Whatever you do, it'll be appreciated and better.
There you go. We'll talk a little bit about what with the Cardinals. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Hey, Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Tell you what, I'm looking at motorized shades. I'm looking at those beautiful wooden shutters. TJ came to the house last week, and he kind of walked us through everything because we're towards the end of a remodel, and when we look at our current blinds and shutters, and they're awful, and it doesn't go with the decor and the colors that we have in the house currently. So we want to make a move and hire Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Now, were we originally going to hire Southwest Blinds and Shutters out of the gate? No, I went and I looked at 10, 15 different companies, and I did some serious research, and I talked to a ton of people, and this is the name that kept coming back, Southwest Blinds and Shutters. And so we're gonna do some business with them. We're looking into the beauty that they have. It'll be the exclamation point on our home, and we're really looking at those motorized shades. You can open and close them with your cell phone, and they're gorgeous. So go to southwestblinds.com, call them, tell them Gato sent you.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Need to feed a crowd? Let Venencia's bring the flavor to your next event. We know you have a lot of options when feeding a large group. Ordering directly from Venencia's means you get the best service and the absolute best pricing. There's no per-person fee. Just tell us how many people you need to feed, and we'll come up with a perfect plan to ensure everyone's well-fed and happy. Grad party, office celebration, family reunion. Invite Venencia's to the table. Text catering to 411-24/7. That's catering to 411-247 or Venencias.com.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's nearly 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 6:45, I'm Heidi Hommel, and this is what you need to know right now. Job numbers are still down at least 5.5% from the last jobs report from the Bureau of Labor Statistics. Evan Taylor, Associate Professor of Economics at U of A, tells Arizona's Morning News the job market is stuck in a holding pattern right now.
We still haven't seen unemployment rise a lot. We're not seeing a lot of layoffs yet, but it's definitely hard out there for people looking for jobs.
He says while there is little job creation, he expects employment numbers to grow as seasonal work picks up ahead of the holidays. An Arizona man has been sentenced to nearly a decade in prison for selling drugs through Instagram. Arizona Attorney General Chris May says Josh Lebesher was sentenced following an investigation that found he sold LSD, magic mushrooms, ecstasy, and marijuana through the popular social media app. Police were first tipped off after a guardian informed police in January that a minor purchased LSD through Lebesher. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get a look at those roads. Here's Enrique Garcia live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Heidi Hommel. Phoenix with a crash blocking the left lane still. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound at near 5th Avenue. Let's take a look at our surface streets. Peoria with the crash on Northern Avenue and 75th Avenue. Phoenix with a crash on 91st Street Avenue and Broadway Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
How can you free your team from time-consuming office tasks? Amazon Business. Smart business buying tools enable buyers to find and purchase items fast so they can focus on strategy and growth. Free up your team and focus on your future. Learn more at AmazonBusiness.com.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
It's Gatos. Call my friends at Advanced Window Products. They build the windows, they install the windows, and they guarantee them for life. When's the best time to replace your windows? It's right now. The Gatos Fall Sale is in full swing, and I want you to call Advanced Window Products. $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. It's the Gatos Fall Sales Event. $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. Call them at 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002. If your windows are leaking air,
discolored, warping, or maybe have condensation between the panes. It is time to get those windows replaced, and it is time to save money and save on your energy bill as well. Most homes, windows, and doors can be installed in just one day. It's the Gatos Fall Sales Event, $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. 480-764-2002 or visit them, advancedwindows.com.
In an era of polarization and political violence, what does it mean to protect the freedom to debate? Listen to an upcoming KTAR News special, The Right to Disagree. You'll hear from community leaders, experts, and your fellow Arizonans in an honest conversation about the health of our democracy and the role civil discourse plays in sustaining a free society. The Right to Disagree. Listen tomorrow at noon on KTAR News 92.3, the KTAR News app, and the KTAR YouTube channel.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, go to KTAR.com. We will do the Gatos Big Q poll question of the day.
All right, I got it.
And it's about the Cardinals.
DiMercato up the middle, got the first down and more. Off to the races, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, all the way for the touchdown.
I can hear myself cheering because I was at the game. Hang on.
72 yards on third down.
You went nuts, right?
DiMercato with the house call.
After review, the ruling on the field is a fumble forward through the end zone for a touchback. It'll be first down at the 20-yard line for Tennessee.
Now you really went.
That's where I looked at my family and said, oh, crap. And it got worse.
Yeah, but it got worse.
It got worse. I attended the Cards-Titans game and witnessed the single most incomprehensible loss in the history of the franchise. True statement. No argument, by the way. It is a fact. It's not opinion. Should the Cardinals give everyone who attended the game a refund? Yes or no, but I really mean yes.
No, but I really mean yes. 62%.
Yes, 69%.
Okay.
No, but I really mean yes. Okay. 31%. Let me tell you that I absolutely don't want a refund. I got my money's worth.
Really?
I saw things I never saw before.
But you saw things that have never happened, like in an NFL game that anybody's ever seen before.
Not one game. Of course not. It was insanity. It was absolute insanity what I saw. This wasn't a comeback by the Titans. This was the Cardinals squatting down and crapping their pants.
Yeah.
In the most
giving the game away.
Unbelievable way.
But it wasn't just DiMercato's drop.
It was
that took 6 points off the board.
It did.
That didn't put points on the board for Tennessee.
It was the interception that the Cardinals
that they then
I've got
fumbled.
Some of this. Let's take a look. I got some of that.
And then kicked it into the end zone.
Oh, Josh.
And the other team fell on it, which counts as a touchdown.
On the Cardinal 20-yard line. Down 9. Play clock at 7 as they break the huddle. 2 receivers right, 2 to the left. Play clock at 2. It's at 1. Snap to Ward.
It's too bad it didn't run out.
Would have been better off with a delay of game penalty.
Oh, yeah.
Drops back to throw. Steps up. In trouble far side. Keeps the play alive. Throws left side. Picked off.
Now, at that moment.
Did you jump out of your seat?
Moment of zen.
Yeah.
Jumped out of my seat.
Yes.
Fantastic.
At the 5-yard line by Rabbit. And he fumbles the ball into the end zone.
That's where I filled my shorts. Continue.
And it's recovered by Tennessee. And it's a touchdown for the Titans.
I don't even know what I was thinking at that point.
Recovered by Tyler Lockett.
I don't think people knew what happened.
I didn't. I think I said something like, wait a minute, are they getting a touchdown out of that?
Yeah, how did they get a touchdown out of that?
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my goodness.
Taylor Demerson picked it off, tried to get up and run with it, and he coughed it up. And
I can't believe what he's saying. Pash can't believe what he's saying.
The Titans score a touchdown.
Oh, gosh.
And it's 21-8.
By the way, it's 21-8.
They were still winning at that point.
Did that happen before the other? I'm all screwed up. What happened first? I think this happened
That
first.
happened before
the disaster that happened.
The drop, yeah.
Okay.
18 with 4:39 to go. Now the officials are having a conversation.
Oh, they had a conversation.
Rabbit's knee down.
No,
it wasn't.
It wasn't. They checked.
No.
The Cardinals. You were part of history at the game on Sunday.
That's why I don't want my money back.
And part of that history was you saw the first team in NFL history, going back to black and white and leather helmets. The first team in NFL history to lose 3 straight games on a game-winning score as time expired.
Yeah.
Because Tennessee kicked the field goal as time expired. They've lost 3 games when the clock went 0 on them. That's the first time in the NFL history that a team's lost 3 in a row like that.
There was, in my section, one Titans fan.
Oh, God.
And he had a lot of people with him. There was like a group of 10.
Okay.
And they were just having fun. But all his friends were Cardinals fans.
And so he was like...
They were torturing
They're giving him grief. But he had to... Listen. His team hadn't won a game up to that point. He had to know he's going to get some abuse.
He knew he was going to lose that game. Until...
Oh, boy.
Like, what happened. And he was sitting right in front of me. And I kind of, like, when things started to go bad, I leaned in and I said, you're going to win this game. And he looked, no. Like, you're probably going to win this game. And I've got to be honest. After the Cardinals were 3rd and 8 and they ran.
Yeah. Oh,
I said, ball game, and I'm rooting against you.
Oh, God.
This is how you lose a fan base.
I've heard that story before. Hey, by the way, thank you guys for spending time with us today. Thanks to everybody on the other side of the Double Pane Bulletproof
See
glass.
how we finish? We can finish the show.
We're going to take it across the line.
We're going to go 100% across the
all
line.
the way.
Bruce. Bring it on.
Okay. Thanks to DJ Just in Time.
Yeah.
Thanks to the first lady of Outspoken. That's Miss Jules.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks to Heidi Monster, Heidi Hummel for doing the news today. And how about Enrique? Don't call me Iglesias with all the traffic. Thanks, guys.
See, watch how it's done.
I'm watching.
Bruce, lucky to have me.
All right. Gatos?
Yeah.
You're lucky I put up with you.
Hey folks, Dave Ramsey here to let you know that now is the best time to replace your windows and doors with my friends from Window World. See, Window World doesn't use silly monthly sales gimmicks. They keep their same everyday low pricing all year long. That means you can typically purchase 10 windows from Window World for the price of only 3 or 4 windows from other companies. However, there will be a price increase next year. But don't worry, you still have time to upgrade your home with Window World's guaranteed lowest pricing on all high-quality custom-made windows, patio doors, and even entry door systems. Plus, Window World now offers window and patio doors in designer black and bronze colors, too. Call or schedule your free estimate at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, Doc, nice office. Quick question. If you had to choose, would you give yourself a root canal or run payroll?
Run payroll, no question.
Seriously? Well, have you run payroll before?
Paying my team with Gusto couldn't be easier. Gusto gives me unlimited payroll runs, next day direct deposits, and automatically files my taxes. Saves me time.
Wow, that's nice.
Over here, Doc. Can I run payroll too?
Choose payroll without the pain. Visit gusto.com/radio to sign up for free.
Progressive knows road trips without your pet can be tough.
Hi, this is Next Stop Dog Boarding.
Hi, it's Scott again. How's Squeaks doing? You can tell if he's stressed by his eyebrows. Oh, and his breathing should sound like this.
Scott, Squeaks is exactly the same as last time you called.
Okay, let's talk in 20 to see if anything's changed.
With Progressive, your pet is covered up to $1,000 in vet bills in case of a car accident. So next time, you can take your pet with you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states. Coverage for dogs and cats is included with the purchase of collision coverage and subject to policy terms.
Ready to order?
Yes.
We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with a Capital One Saver card. So let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Life can be overwhelming, but you don't have to face it alone. At Revival Psychiatry, we go beyond mental health care. We help restore hope, dignity, and your quality of life. From personalized diagnosis and therapy to medication management and non-invasive ketamine treatments, we're here for you. In-person and telehealth options available. We accept most insurance plans. Revival Psychiatry. Compassionate care that meets you where you are. Learn more at revivalpsych.com.
Hey, it's Brewmed. I'm with Dan from Creative Environments, Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. What are the latest trends in outdoor living spaces heading into the winter?
It's outdoor luxury living. Kitchens, spas, lawn areas for gatherings, pickleball courts, fountains. It truly is an outdoor living experience. Very, very driven and client-specific is where we're focused.
Go to creativeenvironments.com. That's creativeenvironments.com.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of Life Source Water. Your tap water isn't as clean as you think. City water is full of contaminants, including chlorine that cities use to treat it. At Life Source, we believe